Welcome back, guys. Revolvers today. There's a live playing Madden 26 franchise mode. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. We're gonna be playing some live playing Madden 26 on franchise. It's finally here. It's been waiting. Y'all guys been waiting for this franchise. And yeah, guys, let's get this franchise. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I've been waiting for this franchise for my years, bro. I've been waiting for this franchise. Alrighty, hold on, guys. Alright. We'll start right now. Hold on. This is how it's gonna work. We're not gonna play a 15-minute franchise. We're gonna play a. I mean, we'll always play a 15-minute game. I don't know if I ever did play a 15-minute franchise. I don't think I ever played a 10-minute franchise thing. I'm not sure if I ever did. I don't think I ever did. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Let me get everything set up. Before I set up everything. You sound like you just woke up. No, I did not. I mean, I did not wake up. I woke up around like 6. For some reason, I just couldn't go to sleep. The last night, I mean, I'm just saying, guys, this is for a reason. I don't know why. For some reason, I always, when I first posted that YouTube short last night, went to sleep at 7. For some reason, I couldn't go to sleep. I just don't know. I mean, this is for some reason. I couldn't go to sleep. I just couldn't go to sleep. So literally, I couldn't go to sleep. So I had to eat lunch probably around like 11 o'clock and went to sleep, watched a movie, and I was like, dang. I was like, can I make a player review? It's all good, bro. I'm good though. All right, let's see. Let's do that franchise. I gotta set up everything still. Um, let's get this up, set up. We're about to start right now. That is the worst defense for them. Jeez. That is the worst defense for them. I have been trying. Huh. All right. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it. I subscribe to you back. Let's get this franchise, guys. Let's wait. No more waits. Let's play. Yeah. Jeez. I'll fix all this stuff later. Let's see the position battle. Let's read this stuff. Coach.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart.
Oh, this is so new.
Competition breeds success.
This is my first time playing
Coaches
franchise.
will decide how far the competition goes.
Surprise, you're not in. Before I want to talk to guys on the depth chart. I really believe I can be in the next leader of this franchise. That's my goal list. I like the chance to start this year. What would you think? You're not Nah, Jordan Love's gonna start. What the heck, bro? What the frick? This dude. What the heck? We'll talk after preseason. You're not ready yet. Start preseason strong. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna put 10 minutes on the start. Cause I'm not gonna try to let everybody get yards. We're gonna put 10 minutes on the preseason. We're not gonna put. Dude, that was some cool. We're gonna only put. We're only gonna put 10 minutes because for the regular season we'll put 15 minutes because that's how I like to play it. So yeah, next one. Hey coach, want to discuss. This is so new. Never seen this before. That's good, man. If I want to reach my 100 goal, keep that goal, man. I don't know what the heck all this thing stuff is. I do not know what this is. Let's play preseason. Do I have to skip this or do I just have to skip right into it? Get more XP for higher injury risk. What the frick? Really? I don't know what that did. Okay. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, bro? I didn't even notice that the wear and tear is that bad. Okay, I should have skipped practice, bro. Well, let's get it, man. Dang. What's good, Pikey Pike? You about to this is gonna be the best time of year because I'm about to play the franchise right now, fam. You're about to see what I did to this team. I know I gotta remove Diggs. No, I mean I don't know. I'm keeping Diggs no matter what. I'm not touching the roster anyway. He stays on the team on here, so that's stupid. I know I forgot Brandon Goodigans did that. Damn idiot, Brandon Goodigans. Let's get it, chat. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump right into preseason and no setups or anything. Let's get it. My first time playing franchise in 2026. You gotta be kidding me. We had to start in the rain in preseason.
Here in the heart of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Tonight we kick off the preseason.
Yo, I can't wait.
With a good matchup right out of the game. As
look at my screen.
the
Look at my
New
screen.
York Jets taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Yo, preseason. I mean, franchise is crazy with this stuff, chat. 10-minute on franchise on preseason. I won't play 15. I'm not gonna play 15 minutes in preseason, of course. On preseason, I don't play 15 minutes. I play 10 minutes only because I'm not trying to Okay, why is Diggs kicking the ball? Yeah, I need to fix that. I don't know why. I need to fix my setting. I need to fix
Set to go now on a wet and rainy night, and off we go from Lambeau. And look at this. Right
why is the ball fumbling, bro?
And they have the football and will take over at the.
Why is the ball fumbled? There's no way I could change that, can I? Dude, there's no way I could turn it down. Okay, they're gonna be fumbling the ball. Bruh. Oh yeah, they're gonna definitely fumble the ball.
24-yard line. It's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just word.
He's got him in, complete. Touchdown, Packers.
Wi-Fi.
Christian Watson, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Yeah, Chad, that's franchise right there, bro. With the X Factor players all the way up is crazy, Chad. You're about to see how crazy it's gonna get.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for two.
Look at that. Look at all those players, X Factors, huh?
Love throwing for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for two, CD.
Surfs up, partner.
I've never seen these animations they do. In Madden, the original Madden game I played, in the original when you just play one-on-one with the PC, the CPUs. But now playing franchise, seeing their reactions do that, I've never seen them do that. I don't know, man. This Madden 26 future is be crazy, guys. See, why is Diggs kicking the ball? Okay, I need to fix the kicker. I don't know these depth chart. I don't like the way the depth chart is this year.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this
I don't know
away.
why. Dude, he better not fumble it again. Yeah, I don't know why he's kicking it. I don't know.
And the tackle going to be made right there.
I hate it.
The 25-yard line. So now here comes the jet offense.
And I try to find a way to fix it, but I
to
still
take
can't
over.
find a way to fix it.
They'll be led out by a first-round pick back in 2021 from Ohio State. It's Justin Fields.
And it's interesting, isn't
These
it? The
players are going
psychology
to get to the
of a team coming
defense
out
quick.
to the
Watch.
field down
I mean,
8
this
to
offense.
nothing instead of the normal 7 or something.
And right away, he lost the football. But I think a Jet was able to recover, and they'll keep possession thanks to a heads-up play. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback.
I told you, man. Look at my team.
They did it there.
Look at that. Look at all these X factors. See that?
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they
I did
can't
all that
afford to let
the
the
following
ball
day on
go
the
over
weekends.
to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying
Come on,
it
get to him.
happened here. It's not
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it.
Well, it's apparent that these guys are getting after it right from the opening kickoff. They roll right downfield and score on their first possession. And here on defense, back-to-back sacks.
Yeah, I can't, guys. I can't
Someone is ready to
imagine. If y'all remember my 24 franchise, this is how the players literally get to the quarterbacks. Literally, this is how they get to the quarterback on my franchise on 24.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again, 3rd and long now. Now it's Fields. It's caught. Mitchell. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this
chat.
one.
The weekends, we're not going to be live streaming because there's still games going on. So just giving you guys heads up.
Here's the Jets punter now. As his first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
Why they put the ball so slow?
Fair catch called for. No
We're gonna fair
giving in
catch
these
that,
conditions, but he's able to look
So I know what
this
to
one
do.
in. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
I know, right? It's crazy, man. I knew it.
So good field position for the Packers as they come up first and 10
I knew it too.
at their own 42. Throwing. Love. There's a ball deep from Musgrave. And this is
All right.
inside the 5.
Should have waited.
Packers. Luke Musgrave, 57 yards.
What? Indiana
And
can.
the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Oh yeah, he.
2 minutes into this football game.
Well, he
already
likes to throw the
we've
ball a
had
lot.
2
Yeah,
scores.
that's why
You know
he
how
got
much
picked
I
a
like
lot.
to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously,
Well, we know Fernando
60-minute
Menendez.
game, that's 60 plus
Fernando's gonna
points.
go.
But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes.
Better not go to the
My
Raiders, bro.
calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up.
Better pat
They
his
haven't
back
even
and be
gotten
like,
off the
don't go to
bus
that
yet.
team.
The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
If he goes to that team, I'm hoping they just do good. You know.
And he is in to make it 16
I'm just hoping.
to nothing. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half
He
touchdowns.
might help
After
Anton
going for 2
Genty and
after the
other
first score,
players on the
CD,
team,
I
but I'm
thought
not
maybe
sure
they
he
would
can
kick
help.
the PAT
I don't think
here.
he's
Now
ever
they
gonna
get
start.
2 more.
No, they decided to really press the
I
advantage
don't think he's
because
gonna start.
remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2
Bet.
scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
No, I'm saying not the. Now I'm not saying the freaking rookie's gonna start. Hell no, he ain't gonna start. No,
So the
wait,
Packer
as a starting
kickoff
quarterback for the
set to
Raiders,
go
you
as
think?
They will kick this one away.
we don't know if he's gonna go to the Raiders. He's gonna get messed up.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23.
What? To be like the first round pick, like Michael, like Gallup from the Bears, how he started his first year.
They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go. First quarter. But work to be done as they come up first and 10.
Sonny feels different with this defense for last year.
First carry for the Iowa State man, Brees Hall. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Guys, I'm saying, guys, when the second quarter ends, they're gonna sub out my best starters, bro. I'm telling you guys, we don't know who's gonna make that 56-man roster. Get the ball, bro. I mean that 53-man roster. It depends. Look, the only way to make that man roster, these players have to do good by themselves. I can't control them to make that man roster. I can't. So if my best player try to like get to the practice squad, it sucks. I hate it.
And the last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team
And I need to turn off the fumbles. That's going to be a freaking issue. I can't turn it off, chat. I can't turn up the slider all the way on here. You had to do it from the options in the Madden. I mean, in the franchise mode thing. Yeah, chat. I did not wake up just right now. I woke up at 6, bro. For telling you, man, I couldn't go to sleep in the morning today.
Coming on. They'll be asked to go for
like,
2.
I was mad, dude. I was like, bro, I gotta go to sleep.
Love gonna throw for it. And he will dive into the end zone.
The Jets are
two-point conversion is successful. Thorough domination right now, and the game plan is simple, obviously, Charles. They're going for 2 after every touchdown.
Man, where's everybody at in the chat?
Don't you just get the
We got 5 people up in here, guys. What's going on here?
I mean, to be able to do whatever they want, how
it's
they
not right.
3 2-point conversions.
Ain't right.
And now they're up 24 to zip. So essentially, they gained a field goal out of it without even trotting the kicker out there.
The reason why I have everything playing automatic. I'm not skipping it because I'm trying to like set up everything still on my spot. I'm trying to let it go by itself. Let the CPU show all that cool animation stuff. Yeah, guys, this is my first time playing Franchise 26. I still need to get rid of that guy, Diggs. I don't know how to do it. I'm not touching the roster, chat. I'm not touching it.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away.
You see my message that I said you might be doing. Alrighty. Wow.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Bro, why does that thing look like a face? The Green Bay 0 minus 0 is like, it has like a face.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here. Because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this
hang on to the ball. Dude, hang on to the damn ball. Damn, a fat dude doing backflip is crazy.
So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. And you talk about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
You know what's going to be crazy, Chad? That if we keep getting these fumbles, we'll be first in the NFL.
Once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved.
All late, bro. I was waiting for you. But I'm like, you know, I can't wait no more long. My friend in the chat. I was waiting in the chat. I was like taking everybody. I was like literally waiting for everybody to join. But, dude, my cousin joined in 7 minutes in the game.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. Love throwing for it. And making 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score.
I was fixing my bet.
And boy, things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovery for the touchdown and also a 2-point try on top successful.
That feels like
yeah, I don't know why, guys. You're asking why is Diggs kicking the ball? I just don't know. Okay, I need to fix that setting. I don't know how. Don't know what to go in. And this team cannot hang on to the ball. If the quarterback keeps freaking throwing the ball, he's gonna fumble it. I need to turn off that slider.
Here we go. Fields now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side.
Parson, brother.
And his guys
that was not Parson. That was Parson.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game, and you know you can make excuses for each and every one of them, but the bottom line is he's got to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate 1 fumble, 2's, oh my goodness, 3 or more. Wow.
Just doesn't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, the reason why their visors are off because it's raining. I hate that shit.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, set, ready?
And your guys are probably asking, why does Matthew Golden don't have an X Factor? It's stupid. I hate it. This year in this Madden, the rookies cannot have X Factors. They have to earn the X Factors. So we're going to be throwing the ball to him. Without X Factors, it's going to be stupid this year.
It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter. But
they can't stop me. They can't.
Passes.
They can't stop me, Chad. Nothing can stop me. That too strong. Too strong, Chad.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. They'll look to throw.
Get your ass. There's no way. Bro, you all set late the ball.
But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long.
Try to be perfect on 2-point
on the
conversions.
field, and they will send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone.
Why does it
It's
have
a
to rain
touchback.
first week?
And they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Playing light rain, but still, I don't like it.
Now Fields.
Dude, you see?
Nowhere to go.
Don't get that, don't get
Lost the
that.
football.
A lot of bad news.
Make sure
on
to
that
subscribe,
play
please.
for them.
Drop a like and subscribe.
Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
On second and a long way to go. Fields. Multiple rushers break through to drop
That's a safety.
him for the 7th time this game.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish
Trying to
offensively,
get that sack.
I'm not
Fight.
sure that sack and sack are on their
Trying to get
play
that sack.
sheet.
But not trying to fumble it.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw.
That's the interception. Turn around, bro. Turn around.
Go deep for Mitchell.
Oh, maybe it was wet.
And that will be
The ball was wet.
incomplete.
I couldn't get the interception.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it
I
falls
couldn't
to
get the interception, Chad. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Ready? What the hell? That's new. Look at this. I don't know why my defender cannot hang on to the ball. The hell? You had that in your hands, my bro. You slipped it. Maybe it's the rain. Okay.
Brown and brings up
All right,
fourth
it's
down.
probably the rain.
Here's the Jets punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown.
At least I'm scoring off defense.
A great effort.
I don't want to
there.
score on defense. I want to score on offense.
And the Packers just
That's why I turn
continue
off.
to roll.
I mean, I don't turn off. This is the worst team in the
Packer
NFL.
offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
I'm telling you guys, someone needs to make that man roster. I'm telling you guys, get the hell out of my face.
And they're just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for
Literally
2.
on the weekends, Chad. That's the reason why I haven't played franchise yet. Because I've been doing all this. I've been fixing everything I
So
tried.
the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one
I think
away.
once the man roster goes down, like the
And this
56
one
goes to
definitely
53
not in
or
the
54, I
landing
don't know
zone.
what the
In
man
fact,
roster
it's
is.
over the back line of the end zone. So
I can
this
fix
ball
it.
will come out
Yeah,
to the
we're gonna have to fix it
40
on stream because we're gonna be live streaming this all day,
For the Jets
just
as
all
they
night,
come
so
up
until we
first
get to the
and
regular
10
season.
at their 35-yard line.
Carson,
Fields hit and the ball is loose. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
I kept Michael Parsons' X Factor the same because I love the way he tackles on regular season. I mean regular mode. It was just X Factor's unstoppable, so I just left his X Factor the same.
One team at one point
Because he does that dual threat. He turns around and boom, goes for the
with that
quarterback.
time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they
That
would
dude
blow a
stumbled.
horn or blow
I know
a
he did.
whistle to show him this is what that time is. Just what you're talking about, training him to understand.
Man,
This is
no
the
more
match
college
you
football
have.
pipe now.
Make sure
Football
the
rant.
ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Next year, see who wins, right? This is gonna be a struggle right here.
6, mega. Set, ready, set.
Following the fumble recovery. Love. That's
Oh,
taken by
bro, this
Golden.
is yeah.
And quickly, they get to the line.
Matthew Golden doesn't have it. But yeah, go. Yeah,
Love.
true.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Keep him next year.
Get this into
Nah.
the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Matthew Golden, a 14-yard touchdown.
Ready.
And the Packers are
See what?
pouring it on. And he's not going to make it to
You
the
don't think so?
goal line. They've been perfect on
Are they gonna lose all their best players or what?
conversions, but not here. As this time they come up empty.
Well, look at the Georgia. Let's see how they're gonna do next year. A lot of guys really don't. I mean, 16-0 is like hard. I mean, Georgia did it one time, I think. They just didn't mention
So
Georgia
the Packer
the
kickoff
day
team
when they
set
met.
to go
They
as
went
they will
16-0.
kick this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone.
I'm not gonna lie,
so
man.
that's
Their running
gonna
back
be
and their
spotted
QB is good.
at the 30-yard line. They've got good starting
Indiana.
field
I was like, holy
position
man,
as they
their
come up
kicker.
here first
I mean,
and
their running
10
back and their quarterback
at
is
their
pretty good.
35-yard line. Fields hit and the ball is is loose.
Can y'all pick up the ball?
This is gonna be
Sorry, what?
Packer football.
Yeah.
Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback.
Because they
in the
both had
pocket.
good defense,
Now,
right? You're not
he
gonna
comes to
lie.
the sidelines, you didn't knock the ball free. Your coaches are upset
Both
with
of
you,
teams.
all right?
Because
So
if it
you're
was
a
like,
quarterback,
if you get it, like it wasn't the
you
same like how Indiana
Take
was going
care of the
against
ball,
what's it called,
take
Oregon,
care of
right?
the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
No, I'm just saying, just
Green
you
Bay's
see it like they didn't have a good
offense ready to
defense.
go again.
That's how bad. So that's
These guys
why
hardly got a
they
chance
weren't
to catch
scoring
their
so much
breath
against
after the quick turnover,
Carson Beck's
but
team.
I doubt
Because
they're
they were
complaining
good, right?
much.
Especially with the field position they
They're
get to
both
start
good.
with. I wouldn't be complaining either. I want to get right back.
And he's got it. It's
You see, Chad, that's what I do. I just do the same play over and over.
Jaden Reed, 26 yards. And the Packers have got it on cruise control.
What?
Boy, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter. They're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up.
Announcers?
I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this part.
But they
the
did it.
way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this league could become.
Matt LaFleur, he tells
Oh
the
yeah.
offense,
One,
stay
that's
out there,
crazy.
go
One
for
player
two.
choosing Indiana is crazy.
To throw now, here's Love. And he
I
is
swear, bro, this rain is
over
messing me
for
up.
the
Not messing me up, but it's
two-point.
just I don't like playing
So
rain.
they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their
I know.
two-point play and
It's
using
sweet.
it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays.
I mean, yeah, I
isn't
think it is.
It
this
really
week,
is,
sure.
and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT
28,
moving
25,
back in
26.
15,
No, it's supposed to be
16,
Saturday
that kinda
29.
changed
The
things
low
a
supposed to be
bit.
29.
Really a part of
Sunday's supposed to be low
everyone's strategy
25.
now. When I
Monday's
talk
supposed
with
to
coaches
be
and when we
a low
sit with them,
26.
they always talk about
And it
they
says
actually
ice and
have
sleet. It could
two-point
possibly be,
periods
but I
in
don't think so.
practice now, something
It's
they
not.
never really
The
did
ground's
before.
too dry. Yeah.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. It's not gonna rain. It's just not. That's why it's cold. It's not cold. That day would be the day before it rained. It's not cold enough. 29. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah.
They're still in search of
But I don't know what
initial
time it's gonna
first
rain. In the
down
day or
as they
night, we don't
come
know.
up Here, 1st and 10.
It doesn't say
Put a drive
a
together.
night or a day. If it rains at night, then it's gonna freeze overnight.
Now
That's cool.
Taylor. And this complete to Mitchell. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And his play caller
That's
does
how
a
I am.
nice job of giving
Literally,
him an easy throw to
I did
start
that.
this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets
Oh,
up a
hell no.
manageable second
You didn't like it?
down.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Well, you like the code. There you go.
Taylor. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
You wanted the code there. There you go.
All right, let's go ahead and just add it up here. Their last 3 drives, 2 fumbles and an interception.
Big difference.
Somewhere, to paraphrase one of the great
But yeah,
coaches
it's
in
true though.
England,
Like,
they're asking on
like
that
for me,
sideline,
like if it's like,
what the heck is going on out
I think the
there?
day when I always take out the, I think I was taking out the trash this morning. It was like 54 degrees, not 54 degrees. It was like 54 degrees, 55 degrees
Green Bay
outside,
offense
sunny
now
and cool,
about ready
cool
to
air
take
and the sun. I can feel the
possession
cool air and the sun.
It's a quick turnaround.
50,
forward
I wear,
after the
I will, I
turnover,
will wear
but
a
the way
muscle
they
shirt
moved it on
and
their
shorts.
last drive, they're probably eager to
And
get
I
right
see
back
everybody
at it.
dressed up
And
and
you
bundled
know
up
me,
in
you know
like
my
jacket and
tendencies
stuff.
in
Like,
this situation.
I'm
What
like,
do
bro,
I
it ain't
want
even that
right now?
cold.
Be
I'm wearing
aggressive.
shorts and a
Be
muscle shirt
aggressive.
in
Take
the
your
freaking
shot right here.
in the cold when
now
it's windy
before this
outside.
first
Not
down
wind, no,
play,
there's no
we're
wind.
gonna
As
get a
long as no
timeout
wind,
here.
3 miles per hour wind is
They'll
okay.
have 2 remaining as we
And I'll
step
love it.
aside
Be
here
alright.
in this first quarter.
If it's like, if that wind is blowing, I'm not going outside. Yeah. And I'm telling you this thing, if the sun is, if it's cloudy, muggy, ugly weather, I am not going outside. I'm staying inside. Like how today was, it was freaking cloudy. I didn't like it.
Trouble 38.
I'm like, I didn't see that sun brightening my light.
Down. Hut.
Following the interception, Love. He's airing it out for Williams. Touchdown, Packers. Savion Williams, 48 yards.
I'm telling y'all guys, chat, in preseason, I'm throwing that ball deep.
Yet again. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
The preseason sucks. I hate playing preseason. But I do it for y'all guys. And I like to see how it goes. Preseason, I do have to play preseason because this is the only way I can get to the regular season. I mean, get to the regular season. I'm not putting high scores yet because I want to be careful because I don't want to put too many high scores on the board because you don't know the CPU thinks that you're gonna let the other players have a chance. Once it hits second quarter, Chad, they're gonna take out my starters. I'm telling you guys, they're gonna take out my starters.
And that is over the back line of the end zone.
I don't know
It's a
who's gonna be good.
touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. And New York set to take the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Looking to put a drive together.
All right, we got one interception, but it wasn't the X factor. It was Savion.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Taylor, he lost the football. And he'll be brought down.
Dude, Garrett Wilson needs to go to. Is Garrett Wilson the only player on that team?
Running back going through the line. Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football
Dude,
as well.
like
He left
the
it
Jets
exposed
on.
that time.
And, I mean, this is even real life too. You know, Garrett Wilson needs to leave the Jets.
Teammate who was able to get it.
The fumble on first down.
He's the only best player on that team.
Down. Now Taylor. Nowhere to go here. He lost.
Dude, why would you kick the ball?
And the Packers pick it up.
Yeah, it's true.
And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. Well, Charles, things just seem to be getting worse and worse for one sideline.
I didn't know that.
After that fumble return for a touchdown, better and better on the opposite end. What an impressive first half performance.
And partner, I know the saying in the NFL goes
I have no idea.
that no lead is safe, but I will say that this one seems pretty secure. And if we continue to see plays like that,
did you hear the Niners got their? Oh, I
this lead is
just
safe.
saw that post. Jeff Hafley hired as a Dolphin coach leaving the Packers. Oh damn, Jeff Hafley, bro, he was good. I don't know why Jeff Hafley's leaving. That's stupid. Jeff Hafley, yeah, he's good on defense.
Offense coming on. They'll be asked to go for two.
I don't know.
Ready.
Now Love.
That's stupid.
And he will not make it to the goal line. As his try for two is going to come
I don't
up
know,
empty.
man.
But
That's I told you, man. I haven't been keeping up off the offseason that much.
All game long.
But the one you sent me
So
a
here's
big
the
I was
kickoff
like,
now
wow,
as
bro.
he'll get it again following that
That's the
fumble
only one.
return for a score.
It could be true that Michael Parsons come back early though. I heard that.
So good
But he ain't gonna be fat. He better take it slow, man. I'm telling you, if he gets hurt, if he gets hurt again, that's it. It's scary. You don't know what's gonna actually happen.
And the Packers, the big fella, and he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown.
21, dude. Just against the Vikings, against the Bears, and that's it. Against the Vikings, against the Bears in the regular season, and against the Bears again.
From now on, the defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter.
You know what? Did he deal with injuries?
This week he's smiling.
Okay, yeah, that's the reason why. You know what? That's why Jared Alexander from our team, he got cut, and they cut him because he had too many injuries in the season. So, I mean, our defensive coordinator, when he's gonna cut your, I'm not gonna say the A word, but he will cut your butt, or A word, whatever the heck. He will cut you for sure to get off the team because have too many injuries. He's gonna cut you off the team, no matter how young you are. He'll get you cut off the team. That's why Jared Alexander was already like some 20-something years old, so he couldn't even play no more. I mean, Jared Alexander was still good for us too, man. I don't know why.
And you can bet
That dude used to cover Jefferson and CeeDee Lamb against Green Bay, Jared Alexander.
And this will not be returnable. It's
like literally, every time that Green Bay played Vikings, Jared Alexander will cover
They're in
Jefferson.
search of their first score. They're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
Parsons not playing, bro.
He lost the football, and the Packers pick it up. And he will bring
See, this is why I'm scoring too much. We're really in the first goddamn quarter.
Green Bay touchdown.
I need to turn off that
The
side.
Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for two. Back to throw. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for two more. So here's the kickoff.
Sweaty players.
They'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
I haven't been playing Fortnite, bro.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
For real?
And New York set to take the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Here's Taylor.
Did you copy the settings I told you to do on the videos I send you? Or no?
Call it luck or skill, whatever the case
Yeah, I hope at least a little bit.
Good about just keeping the football there.
I mean,
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now,
bro?
power ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. Or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's...
Was your numbers low? Like when you the other one connection speed up low was like, was it in the hundreds or not yet?
Return for a Green Bay touchdown. So the big fella
Okay.
gets on the
As long your numbers not like low, like 90 something, that's bad. Your numbers have to be at least higher, you know.
Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Oh yeah. Your connection speed was 330. Damn, bro, you're fast Wi-Fi. Yeah, fast Wi-Fi.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for two. Love now. And he will not make it to the goal line. It's his try for two.
Why was your math teacher mad at you when the Bears lost?
Consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game.
By the way, my
long.
math teacher was mad when the Bears lost.
So not only the cough up, but then the pick
She
up
was
on
very,
the other side,
like, she
the
was
scoop,
very
and
mad.
the
Damn,
score
man.
the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line.
Well, that's why they
So
lost,
this
bro.
is
That's
gonna
why
come
that
out to the
quarterback
35.
threw too many
And
interceptions.
New York set to
He likes to
take
throw the ball deep.
field.
Gallup likes to throw that ball deep.
They find themselves in a good size hole here and a good size
He
hole
likes to throw
early
the ball,
on in
right?
this
All the
game
time.
as they come up on first down.
He sold his team. He sold his team, right?
Looking
Gallup.
to put a drive together.
He threw the ball too many down the field too much.
Here we go. Here we go.
Taylor will throw. That's into the hands of Reynolds. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
Second and 7 at the 38-yard line.
18 Cardinals.
But why no FIFA, bro? The votes, guys. You know, Matt. Everybody likes to see Madden. You know.
And it's a fumble. And one of the linebackers has got it. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
You know, if this is the regular season partner, we'd be talking about just how costly.
I don't think
a mistake
Nightbot
that
can respond,
was,
guys.
but Probably good for him to get it out of his system right now.
Just hope for him and the team it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, without a doubt. Plus, you got to worry about making the team. Those types of errors don't help you.
Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always
Let me
say that
guys
every
give you a heads up,
play
guys.
is
If you're asking me to
designed
play
score
FIFA, I don't know what the heck.
touchdowns.
I mean,
Sometimes
I
that's
know
not
what
really
FIFA
true,
is. It's
last
soccer,
drive,
but look,
that was
I'm
the
not a
case.
soccer
So
fan. If
one
you like
play to
to see
get
a
into
soccer
the
fan,
end
my
zone,
friend
and
is
now
a
they'll
big
try
fan
to
of soccer,
duplicate
so
that
he's a
success
soccer fan.
here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen.
Yeah.
Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Striker. 3.
Finally, I can throw this ball down the field.
Following the fumble recovery. Love.
Now this throw deep for Kraft.
Touchdown, Packers.
Tucker Kraft,
41 yards.
and the Packers just continue to roll. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one.
I know I can't be stopped. Heck yeah, guys, I can't. But it's barely the first quarter, guys. I really want to
Matt
like get to
LaFleur,
the
he
second
tells
quarter
the
already.
offense, stay out there, go for 2.
Let's ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. Set now to kick this one away. And
Like I have my
off it
phone on
goes.
mute. I had my phone on mute right now. I don't know what's popping
that
up.
one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. So out now come the Jets. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big, this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay.
We got 18 viewers up in the stream, bro. What the heck?
They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack. And not
bro, we have 8.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Not cool about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Hang on to the ball, bro.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Now he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points.
This try's going
too
too
fast.
fast.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice to such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Get off of me, boy. Goddamn.
And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
Dude, we're still in the barely in the first quarter. This game's
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now the Jet offense about to take over as they head out onto the field.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know
dude, they subbed out their quarterback. Like the Jets on here.
Rashawn Gary able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now Cook. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Packers, and he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game.
Okay, I never hear him say that before on this. I had never heard the community say that on the chat before.
Into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
I don't know, he's just gonna go like shower. What the fuck? That's kind of weird.
So here's the
yeah, that's what he said. Sound like he said that.
That fumble return for a score.
Bro, I can't read that damn thing at the bottom of the small letters. What the heck? Jenner Hurst threw 555 yards, 8 rushes.
And they have done themselves absolutely no.
Yo, Tom Brady should come out of retirement
today in this one, Charles. The turnover woes continue on that last drive. They had that.
Wait, because that retirement.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Packers.
Dude, don't fall down, Parson. What are you doing? Get off of me, boy. Pike Carson almost fell down. Dude, you know why? I fell down because it's the green. It still affects my players when I'm a 99 overall. Bro couldn't stop me, chat. I mean, I couldn't fall down.
He's got to take care of the football.
Nobody. That guy fell down, bro. Let me see that replay. Ready? Damn, bro. He just pushed him down. Look, that was like a big dude, bro. Like, look at that. I don't know why he fell down, because I tried to turn sideways. That should have been down. The ball touched the ground right there. That's weird. I don't know. 2, 3.
The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
Ready.
Will set up for the
50 green
conversion.
He'll look to throw.
Damn, bro, just got knocked
Not
down.
going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2
I'm not sure
more.
what freaking damn. Six, 7.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30.
And New York set to take the field. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive.
I like
A few
grilled
moments
cheese
ago,
sandwich.
they
You
were
do,
in the
man?
exact situation, but their
Someone
first
said I like
play
grilled
led
cheese
to a
sandwich.
fumble that was returned
Sounds
for
good,
6.
though.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
Yo, guys, make sure to drop a like and subscribe, please.
Throwing, Cook.
Parsons on it.
Packer pressure, and down he goes.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Now they'll work with 4 receivers here on 3rd down and long.
Here we go. AT Cardinal.
Out of the gun. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. Huge play by the defense. Not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
All right, let's get it. I'm going to have to turn up that slow-mo.
So the Packer offense coming on. They'll be asked to go for 2.
Let's cut.
Love throwing for it.
And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
Uh-oh, end of the second quarter.
We are in for a good one. As
end
we're
of the
through
first.
1 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football.
Dang, what a score. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. I'm just locked in, guys. I'm not worried about anything right now. I'm just worried about this game right now. I'm only focusing on the game right now.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
It got dark in this game?
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a
Watch,
touchdown.
chat. My
And
guys
they'll
are going to
bring
be
this
different.
out to the
Different
35
defense
yard
change.
line.
Yep, look what they did.
Good
Damn it,
starting
bro.
field
Look
position
my
for
screen.
them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
To throw
Bro, I see y'all guys' messages. Calm down, guys.
He's going to be brought down.
Dude, ignore me. I'm not ignoring you, but I see your chat.
It's Kingsley Enagbari finding a way in to bring him down.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing.
Bro, I don't know who
second
this
and a
defense is
bundle.
in this game, bro. These barely choked them out.
Here's Fields.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Be back soon. All right, man. Thank you for stepping in the stream, bro. God bless you, man.
Thanks to a heads-up play.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Out of the gun, Fields.
Dude slipped.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow.
God bless you,
of the
man.
goalpost.
Thank you for stepping in the stream, bro.
Your own defense, sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
Stiff armed it.
Bruh.
Found good room to run there. Returns it 14 yards.
Oh,
And
crap.
they will take over
The
first and
backups
10.
are here.
The Packers ready to take over offensively.
Who are the backups? I don't know.
And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
Who are
They
these
certainly
players?
have, and think back to our meeting with the head coach, and we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this?
Who are these
And we
players?
talked about the
These are the
different
backups,
drills
bro.
that
I want to go slow on these
situations,
backups.
The wet ball drills, things of that nature.
Yeah, I literally,
He said,
chat,
"I
I'm
think
telling you
this
guys
will
right now, I
slow
want to go
us
slow
down."
on
We
these
tend to handle it
backups.
pretty well, and he's been right.
Hear me fight.
From the 34 now,
I'm gonna go slow on these backups. 'Cause I don't want them to start.
Run straight ahead with Wilson.
I'm gonna just keep running the ball. Like I'm not even gonna try to score.
Second and 8. Another carry for Wilson. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
Did I even score with what's his name? Lucen Patrick, whatever the frick his name is. Not Lucen Patrick. I mean, his What the heck was that noise, bro? It's crazy. What? I can feel it in my bone. What is going on with the chat? It's going crazy, man. I can't take it with the chat. It's crazy. Chat's going crazy, bro. I can't see. Is this Green Bay, by the way? Heck yeah. I'm just checking the players real quick. I'm trying to check something if I passed it to all my receivers in the starting game. Okay, I did. But, damn it, they subbed out the other guys.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Through the middle of the field.
And that's going to be another first down as the
Bro, I hate it when they take out my starters.
13-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chain.
Look, guys, I don't know how many starters can make the. I don't know how many players can start the roster, but
Defense all game long, they've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys,
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
John Fitzpatrick.
He said Patrick. His name Patrick in chat.
And the Packers are able to widen their lead here in this first
Great
half.
football player. Also, what is your favorite team? It's my team right here, girl. What the hell? It's right here, champ. It's my team all the way. But I know we didn't make it all the way. Sorry about that. It's not my fault my team didn't make it all the way. It's just that we can't. Sometimes it's tough. You know, we lose players.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick.
When you lose that one best player, it's it. That's it. You know,
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this
chat,
ball
can we get a
will come out to the
6-7?
30 now. Back on offense, New
Fight,
York
can we
is
get a
set to take
6-7?
over.
And this not an easy situation. You're down early in the elements. You're on the road.
6-7.
How do you get the mojo back?
well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make it.
Fields hit and the ball is loose.
Look at the big man rumble. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only escape it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week. He's smiling.
I'm glad I stream on the days that. I'm glad I stream on the, like, how do you call
The
it?
defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned
Not the
onto
weekend.
field
Good
as
thing
they
I don't
go
stream
for
weekend. I
two.
stream the days that people go to school
Willis to
and
try
everything.
and throw for it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
The Jets offensive unit ready to get going here. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
2nd and 10. Here's Fields.
All right, come down with this chat,
Nowhere
please.
to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to
What
put
the
it
hell?
over to the other side.
I don't know
Could
what
they
chat.
make
I
the
don't know
big
what play to
comeback?
use, chat. I'm not
Certainly.
trying to use all these players
Am I
too much.
expecting it? Not
I'm not
at all.
trying
I
to use
think
the
if we don't see
starters.
a
That's why I'm
drastic
not trying to use
change
the starters.
in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Dude, why would you fall down?
This will
Dude.
leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now they'll hand it off to Wilson.
I did not mean to start
He's
with
going to
this.
take it in. Touchdown.
Gross crawl, man.
A 15-yard touchdown run.
And the Packers are pouring it on.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And he is into the end zone again.
I hate
as he
preseason.
scores both the
I need to lower
touchdown
that damn
and the
number.
2-point conversion to extend this lead.
Wow.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Hey,
And
man.
that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
The New York set to take the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to pull
Like
the
that, brother.
playmakers together
Sorry to say that.
and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're
I literally thought I turned up the slider that the players won't be able to fumble. Right, Pike, remember? That was like
I want the
whisper.
ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Here we go.
Fields now to throw.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Well, it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Is that Javon
Good
Bullard?
field position coming up
Bro,
here.
why is Javon
The
Bullard?
football at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
You bet.
60 back. Ready.
They run the toss here to Wilson. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A great play there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Packers have got it on cruise control.
And he got in on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
What?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for the Jets ready to take over.
He lost a slur.
Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
God damn.
How's the head coach handling it?
I don't know who the heck are these starters. I think I have one dude that is from the start lineup.
Had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And
Yep.
sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And this is going to be Packer football. And now 3 drives, 3 fumbles.
What's amazing about it is when we go around and watch practices, how many times do we see them put that sleeve over a football now to make it more slippery and hard to handle? It's almost like they're playing with that sleeve on the ball right now. Was it
Get off
3
me.
drives?
Yep.
3 fumbles?
3 fumbles.
Malik Willis, 48 yards. And the Packers extend their lead yet again. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often
I
hear
did not mean to
about
run with
the
this damn quarterback
being
like
the
Willis.
unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice game.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points.
This video is going to get a lot of viewers. I already know it. Because how many people were in the chat?
So
Everybody
comes
chats.
the
It's like a
Packer
lot.
offenses, they will again go for 2. They'll look to throw. That's caught at the
I actually prefer now.
And he will not
touchdown.
make it to the
2
goal
points.
line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they
I don't know what
have
has
been
gone
forced all
crazy.
game long.
The chat has gone crazy. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention that much, but I just, yeah, that's all. I don't know.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and
Damn,
send
bro, the
this one
Cowboys scored
away.
70 against the Rams.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
We switch the attention now to Khalil Herbert as this offense comes out for their next drive.
And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard.
You know, did I tell you that I couldn't get a
Return to
freaking
this
win
guy.
last time?
And you know
I
me
did tell you
well.
right.
Winning games
9 hours
to
in
me
the stream, I got to win.
means starting
last
with
time.
the running game and continuing to press the running
Yeah,
game.
9 hours, bro, when
Maybe
I started
go
the
away
stream.
for
Yeah,
a little bit now, but bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
They haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they?
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4.
Now Allen.
He'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
we might have a chance to stop the
The
Pike.
Jets on third
They keep
down.
running the ball. They're
Pretty
not
woeful,
fumbling
0
it.
for 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, we finally stopped them.
Right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Oh, you stew. Why would you do that?
And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. And Green Bay.
I don't like
ready
these
to go as
starters.
They take the field.
I mean, I don't like these
Drive here
backups.
beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have
That's crazy.
specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Oh, that guy's
and which
good.
side can step up and assert its will over the
W
other.
stream, I appreciate that, man.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
I don't like the backup guys. I'm saying I don't like playing as the
The big
backup.
play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
Here we go. 18 Cardinals. 18
What's good, Crazy Blade?
They go play action with Willis. That's complete to Wicks. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. They'll run with Wilson out of the shotgun. 44 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34
I hate
now, here's 1st and 10.
I hate it, Chad.
19, charge. Ready.
Willis looking to throw it.
I gotta stop throwing to that guy.
Left side. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So that one a disaster, a big loss there with 2nd down.
You just woke up, that's crazy, fam.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though he completed the pass.
Good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. That's taken in by Golden. And he's going to be taken down right at the line.
Bro, they might have a chance to stop us right here. Holy crap.
Now Willis on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
13 yards on the play.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Tucker's kick is good.
Tucker,
That will
Justin Tucker.
extend their lead even further. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
I don't know why
the way
that
this
Justin
one's
Tucker
gone,
is not.
definitely
this
not
part,
looking like he's
but-
going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late
Yeah.
in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. And now we'll get a late timeout.
You know what? We're going to do a
As
Hail
it
Mary.
comes in the waning moments of quarter
Dude,
number
what
2.
is that play? Pike, if you're down tonight, not Pike, I mean, Crazy Bay, if you're still on tonight, we'll join, I'll invite you, dude.
A final shot before the break. Fields.
Pick the ball.
Incomplete. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to
I'll let you know,
Orlando.
bro.
Scott
Pike,
Hansen
I mean, not
with
Pike, I mean,
EA
Crazy.
Sports halftime
I'll let you
report.
know when.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to
I will
the
be on for a bit.
Orlando studios.
Make sure your phone's on,
Hansen here,
too.
And you never know what you're going to get in the NFL.
Oh, I like
Sometimes
this.
it goes down to the
I thought they were
wire.
gonna talk about the halftime.
Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
I hate starting the backup, man. I hate putting my starters out. That's how preseason goes.
Scott, thank you. The rain, maybe not quite as heavy as it was
Can I put my
earlier.
starters back in? I cannot.
But still coming down pretty good as we prepare for the second half. Probably not likely to see many starters in the second half as we get back at it underway in this preseason opener.
That bro's eating his mind.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right
Whoa.
at the 30-yard line. Here's the Packers offense now getting
This guy
set
said
to
none of the
start off
starters will
this
be starting,
third
bro.
quarter.
But yeah, I want the starters in, bro. I just can't wait to start the regular season in this game.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
They
Let's
go
go.
play action with Willis.
Nice catch.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
That's interference. Defense.
Yeah, it won't hurt.
They
Imagine
frustrated
you just
these
landing your
receivers
shot in
tonight,
there.
really
Allah.
held down the passing game, but there got the penalty.
Fine line between aggressive, good coverage, and interference, and they crossed it on that play.
And he's
Did my bro's
brought
neck just
down.
turn? Bro, Pike. I mean, Pike. Are you playing? Are you in the game right now? Shit. Are you in the game? Yeah. You should see this shit. His head went backwards, chat. Bro's neck just turned, you guys. Look at his neck. That's weird.
5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
I'm going to keep passing it to Wicks.
To throw, here's Willis. He gets that one complete to Wicks. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down. A give, this is Wilson. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Willis now off play action. And a quick throw here, that's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7.
I'm trying to end the quarter. I'm trying to like finish this quarter, chat. I don't want to play this no more. I don't want to put the bench team out there no more. No, I'm just kidding. I need to trap the slider. That's what I need to do.
Back to throw, Willis. There's that man again. It's complete. And that's going to be a
dude, Mike Willis. Mike Willis, what the heck? Dude, he already has like a lot of completions. He's 100 completion than Jordan Love, so I don't want him taking the starting lineup.
Made at the Jets' 13-yard line.
Yo, what's good, Colorado? Craig Blake was just in here. I don't know where the heck he went. I don't know if he's still in here.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Second down and 3. Ball on the 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
Oh, he's still here. Am I still here?
Now off the play fake. Toward the pylon, caught.
Chat, y'all guys think that was a touchdown? Sorry, that's crazy.
From 6 yards away. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down.
We got the 2, yeah. We got the 2 mods up in here. Yo, that's good. I'm glad y'all guys are in here, y'all guys. If y'all guys were in here a little earlier, it was crazy. I needed a little help, but it's all good. I was taking care of it.
They've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent, and they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off.
I can't believe we lost our QB. What happened to our QB? What happened to your QB, Colorado?
Talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
I don't know. I'm not sure he is. We're about to find out right now. He broke his ankle? Who did?
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here,
that's crazy, man. A lot of stuff happens. You know, a lot of stuff happens in the NFL. You know, like
instead, they go for it, get 2.
I mean, stuff happens. Stuff happens in the NFL. You know,
so here's the Jets.
I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong at all. Like I'm telling you guys, stuff happens in the NFL, man. Players get down like that.
Back to throw. Fields.
And it ruins your NFL career, though, too.
Right, he's got Rucker. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 40.
Now it's Fields. The short throw pulled in by Woods.
A&S. Aaron Rodgers quit the Steelers. He did not quit the Steelers. We don't know if he's going to come back or not. I still give hope on Aaron Rodgers that... I know I'm still fan of Aaron Rodgers that he was on the Packers, now he's on the Jets and all this. I don't give up on my quarterback Aaron Rodgers. I hope he doesn't retire yet. I'm just hoping he doesn't. We'll see.
That's good for a Jet first down.
He still got something in his side, you know. He still got it. The Vikings should pick him up.
Fields going to toss this quickly out wide, complete. And they move this.
They're not. We don't know if he's. I mean, he could come back.
A gain of 32 that time.
The coach.
And he's in.
Coach. Who do you mean? Who do you think? 83.
Fields doing it himself.
himself from
Aaron
9
Rodgers,
yards out.
1983.
And the Jets are able to at least get one score back. And maybe that was just a case of completely overlooking the guy holding the football.
It certainly felt like it, didn't it? Because on my checklist, okay, as a defender,
QB's last.
running back, fullback, heck, jet sweeps nowadays. Before you even get to thinking about the quarterback might actually keep it.
The point after through the raindrops, up and good. So they do get one score back, but still a long way to go here in the third quarter. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
That's crazy. Try that I saw,
Now
but
Crease here as he's past the 30. Down the numbers. There he goes. He will take this all the way. Touchdown.
I would just say that's your choice. You gotta block him, You know, like really, that's on you.
Cylinder offense, defense, and here are special
Like,
teams.
And how about the extension of the lead? This one felt a lot like, remember Seattle, Denver, Super Bowl 48?
Well, I'm glad
Percy
I'm
Harvin to start the second half. Seattle was already firmly in control. Now, they feel like they can't be caught.
Did I just took that punt? Did I kick return that?
Right now. Once again, now the Packers going for 2.
Ready, shot.
And they're just not going to let up as he is into the end.
Blue 80. Pike say blue 80. No, I'm saying. Bookie. Can I get a 6-7, Pikey? Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, man, but what did you shake that from?
So let's try this again after the kick return TD.
You know, I just noticed something that the Jets just scored on me by 7, 189.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch. Over the back line of the end zone. So
The game's in a glitch now. Great.
Up at the 35-yard line. To throw his Fields.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the
Get your booty cheeks up, bro. Why are you on the ground?
And his guys are going to get the football.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to just kick field goals all through this game.
And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a first down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead.
Like, I'm going to just kick field goals all to this third quarter.
So they got the turnover started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold firm, backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. Goalpost right behind them. They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
Here's Fields.
Bro, I need to turn off that gosh damn slider.
And the Packers pick it up. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Why?
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there.
I can make a fair
Grabbing it off
1-on-1.
the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. New York's offense back out there and set to go. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them are the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we
Maybe. How's he playing? I don't know how the player's playing.
Fields hit and the ball is loose.
Is he? Dude, I want to be boxing up. I'll go against the person.
The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much.
And he's got it. It's caught for the pass.
I should have went for a field goal, guys. Y'all gonna tell me.
John Fitzpatrick,
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
now Willis to throw. And the Packers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's going to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes has a way of catching up with you.
The New York set to take the field.
I hate these announcers, bro.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
So a
What's that best
5-yard
gamer, bro?
run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15.
Now Fields.
Why did they put Justin Fields back in the game?
That's Johnson. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third
They
down.
put all the backups on here. I don't know who these backups are.
From the gun on third down, Fields. Over the middle, that's caught by Mechie. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This is taken at the 10. A good return there, 17 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Looking to put a drive together.
I'm gonna try to do short passes. What? I'm scared. I'm scared.
Willis looks to pass it here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Packers first down.
Let's go.
Willis looking to throw it. And he completes it to Wilson. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. Now Willis. Wide open receiver complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 33. A good pick up there at 22.
That clapping was crazy.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes
Hell yeah, but I don't like the
teams
way
get
they
too
start. I don't
concerned
like
about
my
the
bench
deep ball and
team.
they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
I gotta tell you something, man. I do not like these bench teams. I do not like these bench teams, bro. The backups, I hate the backups. I hate playing preseason backups. I hate the backups, chat.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. And it fights through one man. Still fighting for more. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
16 more yards.
I'm gonna let the clock go out. I'll be right back.
Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair.
My grandma literally said after I got out of the room, I had my my shirt, my muscle shirt on,
So
and then she's like,
17
being
now,
fat.
here's a
I'm like,
1st and 10.
my stomach's getting bigger.
To throw, here's Willis.
Right.
No, bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose.
You got it. What?
So
You said
as a fumble,
Matt.
but
I
the
think
key
you said
thing,
Matt.
not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big,
Bro.
isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were
I'm
able to
trying to round out
retain
this
possession.
clock, chat. Trying.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. The throw left side. It's
4th and goal.
Golden. And they'll hustle up to stop him.
Oh,
Shy of
oh.
the first, right around the 15. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to
I
try
could do it again.
once more. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown.
You know, I try not to score, and then he still break tackles.
Malik Willis, 15 yards. And the Packers.
Why is the shower head making that noise? I can hear it.
Continue to pour it on here in the
Literally, I'm
fourth.
right. My room is literally right by the restroom, and I hear it going.
Willis will try and throw for this. And
Literally, the pie's making a noise. It's like,
he's into the end zone
like
to
I'm literally
tack on two
I thought that was my. I literally took off my headset, and I thought that was my console making a noise. I'm like, is that my console making that noise? I took off my headset. I went to my console, put my earbud on. I'm like this. I'm like, is that my console making that noise? That better not be. My console ain't that bad.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one.
No, I want those
away.
Whataburger. I want those Whataburger fries. I'll be right back.
And this will be a touchback. It's at
Be right back. Hold on. I got some Whataburger. Just fries.
Sales over the end line.
Just
New
right,
York
fam.
set
Just
to
right.
take the field. And certainly this, not the
No, I should go
performance that they were hoping for to begin
Alright,
the
let me get some.
exhibition season.
A bag. That's weird. I'm here.
Still
Give me your
plenty
back.
to watch for
Okay.
in this fourth quarter. Looking to put a drive together.
All right, Chad, you'll be right by it.
Here we go, son. Blue 58.
A shotgun snap, Fields. A short throw pulled in by Woods.
Dude, I thought I got so scared. My controller thought it died.
Taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Here's Fields. Going across the field, it connects with Mechie. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here we go. Good.
Fields now to throw. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
It's second down.
Oh, Spurs playing? Oh, shit, Spurs are playing. watch the game.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Fields hit and the ball is loose.
He fumbled the ball 2 times.
Go here, he lost the football. But fortunately, another offensive player quick to react, and they will indeed retain possession. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense.
Then
that
they
can
drop
be
back.
a little bit deflating. Exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
I'm going to kick the ball in first down.
Looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. This one from 48 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
That's crazy.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Now the Jets offense, they get ready to head back onto the field.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news,
That's
though.
tough.
This one is getting close to being over, and then you try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Pass
That isn't good.
protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle.
Here we go, son.
Another try after the first down sack. Fields.
Fudge, I could have gotten
It's
it.
still incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be
God damn it, bro. You had to push him to the first down.
34. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now. But as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy is on the
Fields hit and the ball is loose.
That was good. Not good.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle.
Out of the gun, Fields. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Hell yeah.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense will very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
The Packers offense.
The reason why I hit him because this dude got hit. He got picked off, so I hit him. That's why.
Set to go. They lead big. Quite the kickoff, really, to this exhibition schedule as they start once more with a 1st and 10.
A 49-yard attempt.
No.
Tucker missed it left. Normally reliable. This time, no good. But that's just a minor blip here in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance. Well, they can probably live with that with this late lead in the 4th quarter. That's one of the few things that's gone wrong.
You're exactly right. This one was well in hand. That kick there was more for cosmetics, you know, to add to their score.
That's my fault.
Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. He gets this one to Mechie. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Fields hit and the ball is loose. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a pretty anemic, a very anemic. 1 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to be Packer football.
You've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. It has been a dream start to the preseason thus far as they look to finish things strong in the 4th quarter.
Got some water, too. But tonight I'll be drinking soda tonight. I'll be drinking water and soda. I was like, what the heck? I did not mean to miss a kick on a field goal, bro. I was like, fud, I went 2 right left.
First, they'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal.
Justin Tucker, best kicker in the NFL.
Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. After that last sequence,
you know who's better? Cam Little.
Comfortably, they
Cam Little's better.
Fumble, get the field goal, and expand on that lead here in the second half.
And don't expect them to rest on their laurels after that kick either.
Wait, you don't know
their effort up until the final
the best
whistle.
kicker in NFL history?
They don't consider any lead safe.
He kicked 2 7-yard field goal. He kicked a 68-yard field goal, and he kicked a 7-yard field goal.
Looking to put a drive together.
Yeah, and a 7-yard field goal back in the preseason.
They start the drive with a give to Allen. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Fields. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side is
all right, this team's getting too
and
many
his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. This from 42 yards out. Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And a good return, but he pays the price at the end of it as he's picked up and thrown down. So first and
my backups, my starters are all benched right now, bro. They're all halftime.
Now the ball comes loose. But it looks like
you're back.
DBs has it.
No, does my team look so different without the starters out there?
At the 33-yard line. So now the Packers turn things over to the special teams crew. They're on for the field goal try. Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
Yeah, Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
New York said
the whole line is different lineup. Yeah, I mean, my deep. Just look at my defense. You don't even see Carson, anything out there. No Trayvon Diggs, nothing.
Remember the last time out, They fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on the sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball.
I don't know why Quay Walker's out there.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. 4 receivers in the formation here for a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Fields. And that is incomplete.
This has been a rough one to put it mildly for him, and after this one's done, you just feel like in the post-game press conference, this team's got a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
And here's a fair catch now, and boy,
I'm gonna make the NFL field goal.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And this offense, they've got it set up on the silver platter. 1st and goal inside the 10. A very short field to work with.
What the hell? Wait, why was that glitched?
Great punt return. Now,
what the hell happened right there, Chad? Did y'all see that, right? For some reason, the ball was placed over here. I didn't even touch the ball. They kicked me the ball and they got the ball back.
Go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
How?
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Cowboys scored Nando 70-3.
To the 13-yard line. The first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And once again, that middle going to be clogged up as he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And this is going to be Packer football. And I don't know that fumble's going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th.
That ever happened? Yeah, I got the punt return, and some reason it's like glitch.
Not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
Unbelievable. Justin Tucker has done it again. He ties his own NFL record with another 66-yard field goal.
That was not a 67-yard field goal. That was a 93 field goal, y'all stews. Y'all are so dumb. Pike. I kicked the 87-yard field goal, and then Justin Tucker does it again. Ties the 67-yard field goal.
Kick by Justin Tucker, and let's face it, he doesn't surprise us anymore, does he? I still remember seeing the replays of the first one in 2021 at Detroit, bouncing off the crossbar and going through. This guy is flat out amazing.
Dude, you see, I like playing Madden franchise because they talk about stuff. Do you see what they're talking about? They talk about Justin Tucker's whole kick.
So the ball will come out to the 30.
That's cool.
Starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Fields. Under pressure, they got him again. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
It's 2nd down.
One last throw here for Fields.
Give me that.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Packers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians.
2:30. I'll be right back,
This ball game
2:30.
is now officially over. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.
Alright, I'm back. Pike, you there? Pike. Okay. Chat, we finished the game, chat. Score was 230-7. How crazy is that, Pike? Look at my screen quick. You have a chance. If you're not doing anything. Excuse me. Alright, won that game. We're 1-0. Next week, Pike. Going on to the Colts, my fool. You hear me? That's it. Fuck, I just smelled the mic. What the hell? Sniff that mic. Damn. Nothing. What is this? These are some new things I never seen before. Bro, we're at the Colt Stadium. What you munching on there, brother? Sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. Chicken. Chicken. Yo, Brandon McManus has signed a 1-year contract. Yo, this is cool. You can check out this stuff on here. It's pretty cool. Brandon McManus has signed with the Green Bay. No, with the Browns, actually. Nah, but for real, guys, I literally have to, like... Let me see. I want to check the schedule, because I want to see the teams that... Did Aaron Rodgers play, though? Oh, bro, I need Aaron Rodgers to play, though. They're not letting him start. Dude, 63. Yo, Rodgers is not having a single start. Oh, he did? He didn't even start. If Aaron Rodgers doesn't get that starting lineup, he's going to get free. I hope he doesn't become a free agent, bro, because he does not better be a free agent, because... And how the heck did someone become first behind me? Someone in first, Pike, in the NFL passing yards. He threw more yards than me? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Tastes good? Okay, how can I turn off my setting? Slider, franchise slider, game slider. Here we go. This is it. Oh, ball security. Here we go. This is why they keep fumbling the ball. That's with the CPU now. There we go. Fixed it. Film room, preseason week 2. Great work, Mike Willis. Look good on the field in the film. Oh, they're talking about Mike Willis. I know it's just a one preseason game. What do I need to work on this week? There will be competition, be patted. No, bro. Literally, I'm not letting this dude take the starting up. Jordan Love's the starting quarterback. We'll look to split reps between you and Jordan Love in the next game. The goal is to push the ball down the field. Yeah, definitely not pushing you down the field. Why did I skip it? It wasn't even done yet. Alright. But Chad, that's not gonna happen though. So we're gonna put the game on 15 minutes. Alright, Chad, week 2 preseason, let's get it. 15 minutes long. We're not letting the guys take the starting up. This time I'm playing for real now. I'm playing for real.
6 days a week, it's going to be used to forge horseshoes, but 1 day a week, an anvil is used to forge victories here in Indianapolis. And it's been wrong once again at the city's Lucas Oil Stadium, telling us all it is time for football. Today we have a fun preseason matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Indianapolis Colts.
Rivers is a... Oh yeah, I put the game for 15 minutes now. No, definitely I'm gonna play for sure. None of my guys taking the start right now.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go.
yeah, boy. I gotta stop singing because someone.
This will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first
Filler.
action of this game.
Rivers.
So out come the Colts for their first offensive possession, and leading them out is one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite and the game's most important position. And it really is a spectacle, Kate. Anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot.
Now look at my starters now, guys. See, now they're out there now. My starters are out there now. You can tell how good these starters are.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Oh, shit.
It's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
I told you.
Picked off by Evan Williams. And the Packers take over.
He got the last interception in the last game, Chad.
At the 47-yard line.
Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad.
He got 2 interceptions
No,
last
I
game.
think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
So now it's the Packers getting out on offense for their opening
My turn,
drive.
Pikey Pike.
And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL. Brock is 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
Give a lot of credit to Jordan last year. Worked through a bunch of injuries over the course of the season. Remember, the Packers were down and had to claw themselves back to the playoffs. And this kid's averaged almost 4,000 yards.
What are you doing, you
the last 2 years as a starter. Big reason why they made the postseason both times.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. He's looking deep once again. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers parlay the interception into points. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Love's going to throw for 2. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Wow, what a determined effort there, Brock. We all thought he was going down short of the line, but he fights through the tackle, and the try is successful.
I like that word, determination. It was determination with a capital D. When you get the ball in front of that goal line on these 2 points, you could just feel that entire defense converge. But his effort, his want to, and that determination got them the 2 points.
The Indianapolis offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Ooh, that guy, I hope he's okay with that. I hope that 44-year-old's okay, though, Pikey.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass
That dude got sacked, Pike, you know that?
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Brought down by Quay Walker. Packers loading up the secondary on third. 6 DBs out there. They'll throw. 3rd and long. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the 6.
You can tell by these starters, chat, like they're in here now. What happened?
Colts going to kick this away now on 4th, and it's Rigoberto Sanchez on for the punt. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Green Bay offense returning to the field for their second possession.
We're going to do something different.
And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and you might even hear a few boo birds.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. Man downfield. He's got it. That's Dobbs. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Trying to work quickly now.
27 yards. And the Packers
first down throw. Here's Love.
Dude, stop falling, goddammit.
He is down to the 30-yard line. Offense working quickly.
That's another Packers first
Love with it on 1st down. He's got it near the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow their lead to 14-0. It's a Romeo Dobbs touchdown. And he is hit well behind the line.
Wow.
Goes down.
Just wow.
Not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
That's some crazy Pike.
Man, just great work by the defense there, Brock. The coverage really forced that throw short of the goal line, and then they got downhill to clean that play up.
I love that word right there. You just nailed it, downhill. You throw it short, you allow those defenders with great speed and tenacity to come downhill on you. No chance for the 2 points.
Okay. Maybe playing a 12-minute game was a bad idea. I mean,
the Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
Ah! That was loud.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set. 1st and 10. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
On him quick, and they bring it down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
brings up 3rd down.
You want a spider monkey?
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long, they're going to throw.
Diggs! Oh.
Is incomplete.
Diggs, how come you're going to get an interception? Because Pike's going to say something about Diggs. No, I'm just kidding. Bro, Diggs, you had the interception, but good job by Xavier McKinley knocking that ball out, by the way. Good job.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
And he stays under this one. Wow, great punt. Unexpected fair catch at the 5. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Out now runs the Packer offense. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Cut down the field, Golden.
Yo, I thought for a second they were going to catch me.
It's a breakaway. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That's like a lot of yards right there.
The Packers take a 20-zip lead. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them
That's a
into the end
touchdown.
zone.
I mean, that's a long yard passing yard for Love right there. I doubt that dude was going to catch me. Chat, type your favorite emoji in the chat. That's kind of weird.
So Love brings his Packers to the line.
How's that 221 yards?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
There's some freaking maintenance in the house to help us with that damn water, and it's like.
Well, yet again, partner, they choose to go for 2 instead of the PAT, and for the 2nd time in this ball game, they are successful.
You and I both know, having done this for a while, sometimes you go into these games and you don't exactly know the mindset. This one, it's pretty clear. It's all about aggressiveness, and they've started.
You know, Fillers Pike, that guy. You think he's gonna come back or no?
Finish with it, and they got a big lead.
Fillers.
So it's good field position.
Fillers, whatever the heck that 44-year-old is.
1st and 10.
Or 43-year-old. What, the grandpa's gonna get out, go back? Rivers, yeah. Yeah, I forgot his name.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Left side.
He's not gonna come back?
He's gonna have this down to the 42-yard line. One play in Brock.
So he wanted to come back just for fun?
Territory.
Let's go. That's good for a Colts.
That's Tom Brady now.
At the 42-yard line.
Pass play on 1st and 10.
Diggs, cat. No way.
Inside the 15.
Pike, look at my screen right now. Look at my screen. I can't believe that. This is the first time they scored on me with the X factors like that.
Well, Brock, that proved a little
No.
too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right
You're on
route
YouTube?
to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times.
What? Nando, if you're here in the chat right now, bro, I hope you saw that. Damn. Dude, Fillers just threw a freaking 50-yard passing yard on my X Factor team. Now, I hate that now. My X Factors were not covering the dude. Wow. And y'all guys doing that, letting them score? Javon Billard, you, bro, I swear, you're lucky. I mean, I'm gonna make you. You're so lucky. I'm making you make the team.
In breaking that angle, breaking in.
You hear me, Pike? He's lucky. He's making that team.
You have a corner that breaks out.
Pressure gets there, right side. It's blocked.
It's blocked.
I think he envisioned this one going
crazy.
all the way back for 2.
Why does she say it like that?
They're able
It's
to track him
blocked.
down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we
Is that
go
Fillers
once more.
kicking the field goal? I mean, is that Fillers kicking the kick return?
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line.
Boy, get your ass down.
Past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over.
6-7. If that would have been
And he
six
sure
completion,
has put on
6-7
that chef's
yards.
hat to dice up their defense early in this one.
Alright, can I get a
Appetizer
6-7?
that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance.
He said, nah, cuz we're gonna leave that 25.
Love now on 1st and 10.
What the fuck, though? He said it. He's like, nah, cuz leave that 25.
Still a couple of snaps to play with though here. We've got 2nd down.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, God, that's funny. Crack me up.
Shotgun now for Love.
Yeah.
He's trying to go deep again. He's got it inside the 10. That's a Green Bay touchdown.
How many yards is that for Jordan Love? That's 280 yards. Dang, why my yards are going so slow?
Run away with it already.
Yeah, something's going on.
Jaden Reed, the touchdown. Love looking to pass. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Like, not good.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Okay, well, that one's over the 20.
Yo, why the heck is
zone,
Filler
and
just, like, running the ball?
Everything else we got here today, so that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
Bro, they are better
it's
not let them
good
score
field
again. Do
position
not
for
let
the
them score
Colts
again.
As they get set, 1st and 10.
Damn, X Factor players, what are y'all doing? Supposed to be the strong defense.
Trying to throw this from the gun. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw now. Looking slant, but not complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Colts touchdown. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They're going to try and throw it here. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
And 17.
I've been seeing a lot of people say 6'7", and I see a lot of people say, like, bro, they're like, everybody said, bro, that meme is dead. Like, come on now. Oh, Warriors versus Raptors, that's back 2019.
Looking to throw here.
That's back in 2019, chat. Warriors versus,
And these guys need to find a way to hold up
Toronto
for their
versus
QB.
Warriors.
This offense now facing 3rd down.
Now 3rd down.
dude, I'm telling you, I put the game for 15 minutes because I'm trying to let my guys start, man. But I didn't notice that 2nd quarter preseason is going to be tough because I got to throw the ball out. I'm not trying to throw the ball too much preseason. With the
Long
backups.
for him here.
Man, poor Fillers, bro. He's like 43 years old. He's getting sacked against my
And
defense.
talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Going to bring up 4th down.
Chat, what's y'all favorite food for dinner? Me and my first Whataburger.
The Colts
I don't know why I'm
ready for
saying
the
dinner.
punt. Rigoberto Sanchez will kick it away.
Don't block it, please. Don't block it! Oh, you
Big
dude.
hit on the return to stop it cold. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touchdown Green Bay. The Packers.
Why did I score to him?
Score
Oh,
by
my
6. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest.
I tied an NFL record tie and for 2-point conversions.
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
Yeah, I feel like my cousin's not here.
He's dropping back to throw. Going with the screen to Taylor. And here's
He is here, but he's not hiding. He's just watching
right at the
probably.
line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Evan, dude. Evan, whoever this guy is, Evan Williams is going to take the starting lineup for sure. Because he got 3 interceptions already.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot.
This dude really wants to start the lineup, Mike.
Playing quarterback, Kate, you know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Here's Love. And he's into the end zone. That play has a couple more of their leads. Well, we're now officially at the point where touchdowns might as well consider them 8 points in this contest, partner. Yet another 2-point conversion successful, and they've been borderline automatic.
6.
Well, we've officially left the NFL record book behind. It used to stand at 4, accomplished by the greatest show on turf, those Rams in 2000.
Chad, what is the next game going to be?
Waters.
I don't know.
I think you're all here for this journey.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away
we had the Hawk
Tua
girl. We had the Hawk. I mean, we had the.
And that one flies right on past the end zone.
We had the Hawk Tua girl in 2020. What? Pike, what was that? The Hawk Tua girl was in what?
They're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
Do you remember what year it was?
The Colts ready to take the field.
The Hawk Tua girl.
And coming off the interception, a good
Was that
chance to
2024?
reestablish some momentum as they get set. Hawkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 25-yard line.
That's crazy.
One of the tight ends in motion left. He's going to throw it. Hits his tight end on a corner route.
Evan
And
Williams
it's a
can
nice
pick that up.
game, but still not enough for the first. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down.
Pass play coming here. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
We're not gonna block it, Chad.
Roberto
We're not
Sanchez
gonna
on the
block
punt.
it. We're gonna just
And he's been one of the players of this game.
Oh!
And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away.
We're not gonna return
This is
that.
going to raise some eyebrows. Surprised he didn't let this one hit down. He fair catches at the 4. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more.
We're about to run with the quarterback in a bit, Chad.
Automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity.
And the running back. No,
to
the
do so
cute.
here.
No, it's gonna be the. Damn.
Thrown on first down, Love. He's thrown deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green
I told you
Bay.
guys, I'm just that good.
The Packers blowing them out in this opening quarter. From
Ambro's
Sid
laughing
Luckman
hard.
in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've
You
had
okay?
8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense
Chad, we're breaking
continues.
records in preseason. Whose turn is it to run the ball? We don't know.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. He'll work against the blitz. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
6.
The Packers
I like the
about
Colts
set to
stadium.
kick
It's not
this
that
one
bad.
away, and away we go
I like
again.
it. I like the way the. Dude, is Fuller's about to run the ball?
On the return, here comes Rivers.
Why is he the?
Big
Dude, why is
shot
he the
at the end of
kick
that
return?
run back as he gets it just past the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. 2nd down carry for Taylor. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hoping.
What the hell happened to that guy?
They're going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Come on, Fuller's, just hit the goddamn ball.
Takes the 2nd down snap. He had it for a moment, but a quick
Nice,
defensive
Diggs.
play jarred
He put the
loose,
strap.
incomplete.
See, Pike Diggs is playing some good defense, man. On here, I love. Just kidding. It's Madden. He put the strap, chat. He put the strap on. Boom. Nando, I don't know if you saw that, but man, Diggs with that defense though.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Air it out on third. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
All right, someone's turn to run the ball. We already passed it to every tight end. Now it's time to run the ball with Jordan Love. It's gonna be scary.
Fair catch,
I forgot how I ran the ball
just
with the
beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out.
I am gonna try to see if I can run the ball with the quarterback. I don't know how. It's gonna be hard because sometimes he runs the ball with it. He runs the ball with the running back, so it's tough. Hold on.
Here we punt.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive.
Right, we'll just do that. Get off me.
To the races, middle of the field. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers threatening to run away with it already. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two. Love's going to throw for two.
Hey, roughing the passer, goddamn.
And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown. And then they reward him with a chance to add on two more.
We gotta run the ball with Jordan Love, guys, but we don't know. I don't know how to do a QB run up the middle. I don't know how to do that. Can I run back then I should do it. Bummer club.
Zone for a touchback. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it.
I hope Steelers start
only on the field
Aaron
for 3
Rodgers,
plays their prior
I
series,
can't
Brock.
touch the
Let's
depth
see what
chart.
changes they make to take over here.
They took out Villers.
First down, Jones. That one finds Josh Downs. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Damn, Diggs just destroyed that guy. He picked him up and slammed him. Ow.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Colts. Pistol now for Jones. Quick slate taken in by...
You guys better stop them not to score a damn field goal.
Just inside the 40, down to the 39. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Taylor now up the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down now, ball
Taylor
at the 33.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
It's now second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. It's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Damn.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up third and 6.
To the air on third and long.
Micah Parsons with the sack, baby.
And this defense makes the stop in a big way.
Micah Parsons.
It's fourth down.
Micah Parsons. You better not kick that goddamn field goal, bro. You swear you're not kicking that field goal against my turf. You're not. Yeah, you're not field goal.
The Colts are going to turn to their kicker,
No,
Spencer Schrader, for the field goal try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
It's out.
And he missed it. It's no good.
Haha.
And they continue to trail by.
No, I'm going to try second row.
A whole lot more than a field goal.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect.
This is going to be hard.
But it's going to wind up off the mark.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10. Love from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Colts side of the field. Offense in the hurry up now.
This is going to be hard.
10 yards on the pickup.
Love out of the shotgun. Getting
Hold
up
him,
to
hold
his
him, hold him,
left.
hold him, hold him.
Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 23 on that one. And it'll give the Packers the first.
That's good for a Packers first down.
To the air with Love.
Oh god, I got so scared because the pocket's different this year. Dude, I'm telling you guys, the pocket this year is, I'm telling you, I don't run up the pocket that you used that much. I'm telling you guys, I don't run up the pocket that much no more. Back then I used to do it in Madden, but no, I'm telling you guys, they upgraded the Madden this year that you can't run up the pocket because they always come after you in the middle.
Using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I was scared.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
I was scared, Pike.
Let's go. Ready?
There's Love to throw. Escapes the pocket. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
That works, but I don't think it's gonna work all the time.
Well, their first quarter by 6. Jordan Love, the touchdown. Another score for him this game. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it.
No.
When he can't shake the defense, they track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Whenever you're throwing for 2, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone, because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
I just broke my streak.
The Colts offense set to head out. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Jones on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Chat, it's about to be end of the 3rd quarter. Second quarter. 1st quarter. So that means the starters are about to come out on the field. And I think we already did everything we did. We already threw 439 yards with Jordan Love, and yeah, I think it's everything looked good. I think, let me check. Yeah, we already threw 7 touchdown passes. Good. Run the ball with both of the running back and Jordan Love. Receiving, pretty good. Through everybody.
60 by 6. 60 by 6. Hop, go.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play, because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Now timeout taken by Green Bay, and that's its 2nd. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Jones.
Diggs with the pick.
Oh, someone stepped in.
Take it, Diggs. Take it all the way. Take it all the way back.
Trayvon Diggs has got it. There it goes. Pick 6. Touchdown, Green Bay. Another score here in this
Trayvon.
as they continue dominating in this opening frame.
You know what I love here, Kate? This defense is seizing on a sputtering opponent, and they're actively trying not just to defend the lead, but to add to it.
Allah. Ow.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Packers continue piling onto this lead.
Don't know what's going to happen after that, chat. We don't know what's going to happen.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
One of the tight ends motioning left. Back to Taylor on 2nd down. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter.
Oh, end of the 1st quarter.
That's the end of 1, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. The Packers on top early. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this.
All right, Pike. Let's see the starters still in. Ready?
Ready
Oh yeah, they're
now
still in.
for our-
Bet. We still got a chance to score. We're back. Have returned.
Second quarter. The
All right, our
cold
starter's
sound
still
of
in, Pike.
football. They'll try to attack this deficit
Our starter's
starting
still
with
in.
1st and 10. They go again with Taylor.
My starter is
No
still in.
repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet.
Yeah, Chad, our
If you
starter
see
is
a
still in,
bigger
so we have a
play on
chance to
the
keep
ground
scoring.
Later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one. Softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
I got some soda. I can't open my fudging straw.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Michael Parsons not playing, bro. 3 sacks preseason.
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Nando, if you're still in the stream, Parsons doesn't play it right.
Rigoberto Sanchez on to punt this away. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Oh, really good punt here. Fair catch called for and made at the 8-yard line. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. They connect on the deep shot. And into the end zone he goes.
Dude, Jordan Love might have 1,000 yards in the preseason, bro. I'm telling you right now, fight.
Making this a lever before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Well, with that score right there, Brock, he has reached one of the pinnacles of playing quarterback here in the NFL. The most touchdown passes in a single game.
And I can promise you, after this game, he's going to do... I remember Peyton and Marvin having a back and forth after breaking a record. Neither of them wanted the ball because they knew it took all of them.
How many yards we got? We got 530 yards in preseason. I mean,
he'll say the same
Mike.
thing today. It's his name in the record book, but this is an offensive explosion for a day.
Love.
No, you
Can't
stupid.
shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
You spend all week on two-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set 1st and 10. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. That's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that.
Yeah, baby.
An 8-yard loss brings up 4th down.
They have Sanchez out to boot it away. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward.
As long as they keep doing this, this is good.
And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
33, yellow, red, cycle. Field, black, set.
Throwing, it's Love. He's going to push one deep down the
Oh, you stupid hate.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Come on, Joe. I'm gonna throw that ball deep again. I'm gonna wait.
Back to the air. Love. He's loaded another one up. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
Got sacked, but he didn't catch it. Damn it. I saw that pressure, chat. Damn it. But they practiced that in the game. I told y'all. They practiced that.
This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on
I'm not giving up. I'm gonna throw it again. Watch.
Throw, 3rd and long. He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it.
Told you it was gonna catch it.
Into the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers ballooning the first half lead even further. It's a
God bless me, chat.
Touchdown. His
Bless me,
second scoring catch of the game.
God bless me.
Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys, watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one for the show.
He's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
It's crazy.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Colts are ready to take the field.
Fight. It's crazy.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10.
Bro, they can't stop Jonathan Taylor because he has a freight train X factor.
This one's quickly mocked up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
That's good for a Colts.
Straight ahead with Taylor. And they love to see
guys, stop pushing him up. Y'all guys got to push him back.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
now Jones. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Colts first down. 1st and 10.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Jones looking to throw. That one falls incomplete.
There's a flag.
Still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw.
Roughing the passer. Bull. That's not, dude. I didn't even touch the right. Dude, I didn't even touch the quarterback. Dude, that's not. Oh my god. First penalty for us.
Offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
They're wasting time, bro. I need to get more yards.
18-yard line.
They're wasting too many time on the clock. I gotta get back to throwing yards.
To throw, here's Jones.
Get your Vontae White.
They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Give me and my friend. Gotta get to it. Alright, I don't mind. I'm just focused on the stream, so more viewers, the more viewers, so type in the chat.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Hope that was not okay. I gotta block this field goal, chat.
So on now is Spencer Schrader for the Colts field goal. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
Yep.
And Brock, I'd say that's more of a moral victory than something that's really going to affect the deficit much.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff.
Shoot, I gotta wave that. Wave it. No.
Emmanuel Wilson to return it.
That's why I did
he
that.
gives himself up quickly to the surprise of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again.
Who are we throwing the ball to now? I forgot. Damn it, I forgot. Totally lost track. Oh, Christian Watson. Dang, that's some big ass caption words. Holy crap. Romeo Dubs, Christian Watson. Their dubs was Matty Golden. Yeah, it was.
Real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. Packers getting set here. First and 10. Love now to throw. This is a heater going deep.
Bro, that was wide open.
Call is going to go unanswered.
Oh man, I'm trying to get more yards.
Completion means it's second down.
They're gonna blitz. They're gonna blitz. I know it.
Here's Love.
Right there. Go, Golden, all the way. Get those passing yards up for me.
30. He's at the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers continue dominating in our opening half. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes
when did I ever say
after
that?
the catch. It really makes the magic happen.
Oh. Okay, but I mean, I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. I wasn't even know what was going on. The chat was going too fast for me to see. But Nando, it's crazy that I'm trying to get like 1,000 yards. I'm already at 800 yards, I think. Oh, 750.
Fleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
Ready?
Love's going to throw for 2.
Get off me, boy. Get off me, boy. Pike, you still here?
All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Here? Okay.
Let's start on the ground. Taylor.
I'll make sure you stay here.
Headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Here's Jones. Going with the screen to Taylor. And this is taken ahead to the 37.
Yeah, we got to stop him, bro.
Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Jones now on 3rd
down.
Catch made underneath that back.
I bet.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Bet.
It's plays like that.
Nando, you're gonna join the party? Here, I got you, bro. Here, join me. All right, make sure to turn it down. I'll share on my screen. You don't have to watch on the stream, okay?
All right.
You can turn it down on there. Man, it's crazy, right? Make sure I have your headset on. I can hear you because I can barely hear you. Just in case. Let me turn you off because they can hear you.
Hey, right, wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it.
Don't block.
And they
Good.
devour
Let's go.
that
Right there.
screen
Left
game
there. Right
on
there.
3rd
Get more yards. Stop right there.
Oh my goodness, I have never seen this before. Doesn't let it bounce into the end zone.
This is gonna be hard.
Caught
You know that,
at
right?
the 1.
I gotta be careful.
The Packers send receiver Christian Watson
In the
ready to go
preseason's
once
good.
again.
Okay.
And they'll have to
Oh
go
my
just
gosh.
about every
I gotta get
bit
a
of
Jaden
100
Reed.
yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets
But
them
look
up at
who's
their
guarding.
own
So
2.
Garner's guarding me.
52 blue.
Out of
He
his
just
end
shut
zone.
down.
Love.
Watch this.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers running away with it in the second quarter. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I've seen a lot of plays in the playbook. I don't think I've seen a play designated for a 98, 99-yard touchdown.
That was 99-yard touchdown?
But you will take it. That defense, I think they were over-aggressive, and the offense made a pay. It made a pay in a big-time way.
And he laid out to reach the goal line. Just an outstanding effort to get them to. The Packers about
Yeah,
to
the last
kick
game
this
was
one
weird,
away,
right?
and away we go again.
It was glitch or something.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even
they
hit
took
the
out
landing
Villers,
zone,
Rivers.
Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
Probably old. Allah.
Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this
I mean, I don't know how they
drive.
scored. I
Here's
mean,
second
it's
and 13.
crazy.
Throwing here, Jones.
Carson got him though.
The pack gets home. They drop him.
Oh, this one right now.
And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Let's see that again though. Actually, it's pretty crazy, Chad. Let's see. Look, watch this. My part, dude. Devontae White though, he has an X Factor 2 quarter. That dude who came in. Look. The heck, Nando. I can hear myself. We gotta stop him because we gotta see. I can get him to stop on my last down, man. 24 already.
Third and long for him here.
Got it all the time. Still got it. Still got it.
Really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. They'll send out the punting unit. And this will come from just inside his end zone. Fair catch made here at the 30. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we got to assume this drive, Brock, likely going to end in a touchdown as well.
Well, the more views people chat, the more I don't mind, but as long the viewers are going up, so.
We've set it downs for him from the 31.
You gotta give it Tucker Crowd. I mean, Luke Musgrave. Ready? Watch this.
Blue, ready. On first and 10, here's Lowe. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side.
Oh, bro could have caught it.
They took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
He's looking deep once again.
Dude, why would you go?
Really pushing the envelope on second down, but
bro, swerve. You see that?
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Oh my God.
Aired out on third. He's trying to go deep again. That's grabbed inside the 30. And into the end
First
zone
weird thing I've ever seen.
Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making this a leper before halftime.
How many yards do you think? How many yards do you think Love has?
Our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot
Chat,
of
let's get a 6-7 in the chat.
between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
It's like 882. Trying to look at my yards. $600 yards.
So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for two. All right, they're going to throw for it. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more.
Yeah, I was like, when I first saw that, the glitch that they got the ball back, I was like, wait, that makes no sense.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
They already passed the ball to Tucker Craft. Now we got to run the ball again. I don't know. Third quarter started. They're going to take out my players.
A return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set. 1st and 10.
Yep.
60 bicep.
They go play fake with Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
They can't go nowhere.
And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set them up now with 3rd down.
They can't go nowhere. They're going to try to throw it. Watch. That was Jones.
Operating from the gun. It's Jones. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. A 3rd consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And he's going to effort this from his own goal line.
Ooh, don't block it, please.
He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. They really have the passing game clicked.
Hold on, let me double check something. 882 yards, 12 touchdown passes, crazy in the preseason. All right, Tucker Craft and Savion, okay.
On that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
What are those X factors on their defense?
10 black.
Charles, Moore, Starter, Garner. Wow, they're both covered my starter.
Ready?
Shotgun now for Love. Look at that power, deep left side.
Got it.
That's cut at the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers ballooning the first half lead even further.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers grow their lead yet again.
Nice game, I appreciate that, y'all.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's
we got to stop this team right now. I need to...
Back to the well again. Oh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. This gets the 1st and more. And he takes it down to the 33. That goes for 32 yards. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
I don't know how the heck they got that down the field.
Changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Jones on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the Packers' 40-yard line.
So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lucas Oil Stadium after this. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. He's in trouble.
Damn, bro, quick Walker.
And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up 4th down.
Crazy.
On now comes their punter. And he'll try to hit this one well. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. And this just gets past the 20 before going out.
Now what do I have to do now? Let's see. I'm almost 1,000 yards. I could probably hit 1,000 yards right now. Can I? Yep, I can.
The Packers offense headed out late in the half. They are running away with this one, so probably content to just take this into the locker room. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Love from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. This is brought in at the 15. And into the end zone he goes.
Touchdown, boys. Woo!
The Packers boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
I gotta say,
that's what I do,
the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, felt like he deserved that touchdown.
Is that 1,000 yards already? Nando, you there? Oh, yeah, he's there. That is 1,000 yards, chat.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. Back to throw. He's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Colts out there on offense late in this first half. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum here, or if they just choose to head off and lick those wounds. So it's good field position for the Colts.
What the hell? They put
as
another
get set, 1st and 10.
Tag! Hawk 70.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. Here's the backup. 1st throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Going to defender. We got a foot race. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Hits him on the in route. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play
that was
limited.
a big hit after that catch. It's crazy, bro. God damn. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, his teammate got hit, bro.
Maybe just a couple yards. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its 2nd.
Viking 18.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Colts taking timeouts. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh.
Damn, that should have been interception. We got to challenge that, but I got no more timeouts. Can I go back to that last play, what Parsons did? No, that was not the play. Was it this one? Oh, no, look at this play by Michael Parsons, by the way. Look. Hey, look at that. He just pushed the guy down. He just jumped up. Look at this one, too. Dang, he just like... He brung him down with one hand, right? Yeah. Oh, that should have been... He did not bring the toe down. Damn it.
Came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. Punting unit.
Shoot. I don't even know what's this going on here. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check that. Receiving stats. Packers. We all got through two touchdown passes. They all got good, man. Look at that. But now, I don't know.
And he's going to try to give his
who to
defense
pass
a
it to no
long
more,
field to
everybody
defend.
got 2 touchdowns already. That was a bad kick.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30.
I could probably run up the middle. Try. Run the ball with Jordan Love? Yeah, right. There's no way I could do that. You know what?
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
But.
First down throw. Here's Love. Escapes out to the left. He's running with it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
I thought it went out of bounds, right?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second
I think I'm not going to be able to pass any more yards. I think I'm
our
just kick field goals all through the rest of this game.
Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
I am not letting this. I'm not letting the guys take the starting job. And look, they already put the guys on the yard. Look at that. They already put the backups in.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Well, the starters likely checked out for the final time. Time now for guys to make their case for
what the hell is going on with the game?
Underway. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone.
Bro, what is going on? I don't know. Why did the bro kick the ball like that?
And they're going to start the possession up at the 40.
Taking the field goal? No. Okay.
Not quite sure what the thinking is here. They've brought out the kicking team. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the lead continues to grow and grow.
Let's all be honest with ourselves. If anyone was going to break Justin Tucker's 66-yard field goal record, it was going to be Justin Tucker himself, and he's done it. He now owns the 2 longest kicks in the history of this league.
It doesn't make any sense. They don't even talk about him no more.
The landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Short pass brought in. And how about this, Gronk? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to call some back. They make it third and short. Trying to get it with the option here. And he'll be brought down a step or two
Serious?
shy.
I don't know if Rodgers is playing on the.
So we keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Give now to the running back.
Damn, bro, get him.
And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Oh, yeah.
Richardson will do it himself. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. 3rd down, they need 7. And throw here, 3rd down. Looking right, and he finds it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Ball back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
Bring the tight end in motion.
18 Cardinal.
Richardson. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Come on. Set.
They'll throw 3rd and long.
There's no way.
Complete beyond the marker. He takes this one in.
I think that's the second touchdown.
The Colts start the second half with some needed points. Well, Brock, this one has not.
I don't know how the heck they scored. Look at that poor 26, dude. Look. No, look at number 26. Look. See that? Look, cause this. And yeah, my guy. No, my guy hit my other dude. See? No, it wasn't him. Six. Yep.
Been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive that will get your job done.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts take 7 points off the deficit.
Yeah, stop celebrating. You guys not even having a chance. Well, the more viewers are in the stream, the more I
ready to
get.
kick this one away, and away we go once more.
The more people type in the chat,
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive.
Automatic 1st down.
We're going to take a field goal with Nando. 72-yard field goal.
Did somebody lose track of downs on the sideline? They have brought the field goal team out. It's a deep shot for him from that.
Oh, no.
It's no good.
Yeah, right.
For believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. And they're unable to pile another 3 onto that lead.
That's a kick right there, Kate. Don't explanation and analysis. But at the very least, if you're going to try to field goal on an early down, gotta make it. That's embarrassing.
Wow.
1st down, it's Richardson. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the Packers' 44-yard line.
Tap it, scrub it, scrape it.
Richardson now. Finds him over the middle.
Don't tap it, scrub it, scrub it, scrub it.
He's down at the 30. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Don't scrub it, instead of tap it, tap it, tap it.
2.
No, I swear, my defense, bro, I swear.
And they stop him. He's knocked down along that 15-yard line.
will smear everywhere and it'll make it worse. That's true. But I don't know why the hell I'm talking about that. I'm just making a joke, chat. Dude! Oh, I hate this stupid defense. They suck, bro.
This one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts put at least a tiny dent into that lead.
Bro, I swear, my defense, bro, I swear, man. I can't, man. I can't, man. My defense sucks. This is not my starting defense. Right? No.
Man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more.
That wasn't even in your line.
Struggling to center it. Oh, it's loose.
Did I go as a
And he takes
Oh, I got
the
some
return.
I went out of bounds.
The Packers all set to get back out there. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
Should I be concerned he will... Wait. Should I be concerned he will... Something on live? What do you mean? No one's gonna come in the stream about 11 hours in the stream? We're going for 11 hours straight.
Sure, I understand the strategy here. It looks like they're lining
No one's
up
ever
for
gonna
a
come to the
field
stream
goal.
at 11 hours.
We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
He has tried quite a few kicks at his time in the NFL, Kate, but a little extra excitement, I think, from everybody on the field. You don't get many chances to set a new career long. He took a shot, and he delivered.
All right, good night, sweet dreams.
Past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So
I miss you, baby. No, I'm
starting
just
at the
kidding.
35.
It's a TikTok meme.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their
Y'all guys have a good night, y'all.
And they're going to need to play for pride or for something.
Thank you guys for coming in the stream and typing in the chat because the viewers go up.
So the more people chat in the stream, the more viewers go up, chat. Thank y'all guys for supporting the stream, guys.
Back for second down.
At the 27-yard line.
Oh man, that dude is hot. There we go, number 24. That time he caught him, Nando. See that? Hello? Falling asleep there. Nando. Nando. And you falling asleep there, bro. Yes, you are. I heard you going. You weren't? Oh, you didn't hear me. You're going. No, you're really going. Like that. You fell asleep with it. Are you sure? Okay. Look at number 13. Look, I don't know how they do. This dude just jumped over him. Look at number 76. I don't know who this is. Look at that. He just jumped over him. Look. And look. This dude thought he was gone, right? No. Look, number 54. He locked in and boom. If he fell down, he would have been gone.
Still not enough for the first. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Air it out on third.
Dude, not that guy again, bro. Dude, number 6. Anthony Richardson is 185 yards.
That's going to go as a kick of 36 yards.
Rondo, you know that?
And it'll be first down, Colts.
Yes.
Richardson will do it himself.
Dude, catch.
And he gives himself up after the short
Dude, Richardson likes to run. He likes to run in Florida Gators.
With a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Now Richardson to throw.
Got him, Nando.
They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
They're in the long for him here. That one
Caught
is
it.
incomplete.
The guy shot the field goal.
Well-timed strike by that
Ready? I'm
defender
gonna block
to
you right
knock
here.
it free. And that brings up 4th and long.
Bro.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem.
Before I leave, I'm gonna sub and like.
And Brock, I'd say that's more
all
of a
that.
moral
Thank you. I
victory
appreciate
than,
that.
something that's really going to affect the deficit much.
Thank you for supporting
We'd
that.
expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Thank you.
And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. Unconventional strategy here, to say the least. They'll try for a field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
I don't know why
when you
Dave
talk to
is a
kickers
kicker.
about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
Again right here, ready?
So it's good field position for the Colts.
My starters are not there because that's what
first
so
and
bad.
10. Richardson back to throw.
Look at that. Not this time.
Catches made down the right sideline.
You saw that?
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock.
Híjole. I sacked the quarterback. Right? Here, I sacked the quarterback. Right? And this dude was by himself again. Remember who's guarding it? Remember that Valentine? Remember how they go up to the kicker? They run to the quarterback, but this time he didn't do it. This time number 39 locked in this time, and look. Got him down. Remember, they always get a scoring touchdown when my players go in like that.
All set now. First and 10.
So.
That's good for a Colts. First down.
Richardson will do it himself.
Going nowhere.
Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. That's a nice quick correction.
Chat,
for
let's
this
get a 6-7.
Give
One more
up the
time,
big
6-7 in the chat. Nando, type 6-7 in the chat, bro. 6-7 in the chat, everybody. Here we go, here we go. So, Sue, you put 6-8 on accident, but it's all good. I mean, yeah. Someone, they probably typed it fast. Someone typed 6-7, 6-8. The heck? There's a new meme, 6-8.
Play, and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Here we go. Shot.
Throwing now, Richardson.
I want to get into the regular season
He
already.
goes down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
It's now third down.
I know, I want to get into the second.
Okay, Red Cowboy 80.
Did he just say? No way, he just said the N word. Nando, listen to this dude. I sent you a clip. You're gonna hear this clip. Did it exactly sound like he just said what I think he said? You're about to hear what he said in that clip. You're gonna laugh too. I sent you on the PS5. There ain't no way he just said that. You're gonna laugh on that video clip. You hear me? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna laugh. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Moon. And God bless you and have a good night. Thank you for that support. You did say it though.
Here's Richardson.
Yeah.
He's under pressure and he goes down. A couple of really good plays, Brock. Made back to back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Let me go.
The Colts are ready for the punt. Rigoberto Sanchez will kick it away.
Bro, what are you kicking the ball?
And that punt hits and kicks out of bounds beyond the opposing 35.
Wow.
Out.
I bet I could get 100 yards.
Now runs the Packer offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Not quite sure what the thinking is here. They've brought out the kicking team. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Doing.
And this kick
Dude, that was
is good.
Nando, did you see how close that was?
Get all of it there, and he did.
No, doing.
And the lead continues to grow and grow.
Look.
You know, Kate, there was a time.
Let's see it again. Look. I'll show it to you. I went over, but it was close.
You and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
Here we go.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Colts offense set to head out. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game.
Here we go.
On average, somewhere around 10 possessions. And you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
To the air on this first down, Richardson.
Can't catch it.
Great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Arrow can take up his cone on Friday.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
To the air, it's Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Richardson on the sneak.
Man, they always do QB sneaks. I hate it.
Contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. That's completed. Not to the right.
2nd and inches,
Just
bro.
before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Who's gonna fight for this man roster, man?
It's now 3rd down and 3.
Right?
Here's the backup. First throw.
This dude, I am tired of number 6.
And he stopped cold at the spot.
Nando, I am tired of number 6. Yeah, this dude.
Paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for a Colts.
Now it's Leonard. This time they're gonna
They
get
put,
to him
wait,
before
they
he
already
gets
put
back.
all these guys named Leonard. They put another backup in there, Nando. You hear me? Oh, they got a lot of quarterbacks left. They got one more quarterback left. I don't know.
To wait as he goes down. Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack.
45-yard line.
They'll run here from the gun. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some air under it deep down the left.
Nice
Trying
catch.
to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. And the Packers are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
First career interception.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner,
Nando.
but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Ain't no way I can
That
make a
is spot
114
on,
field goal.
Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up,
There's no way.
especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Throwing on first down, Willis. Absolutely fires this one right side.
Willie!
On the deep look.
No, I'm just
Still a
kidding.
couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Willie. Off con Willie.
Gun snap now to Willis. He's loaded another one up.
Dude, I don't think Willie.
Knocks
I
it
can't.
free, incomplete.
Mike Willis can't throw the ball right, dude.
They really want to convert here on third.
Dude, he can't throw it. Dude, Nando, he can't catch the ball.
Tough one to retain through that
Watch this,
hit.
Nando. They're not gonna know this. Ready?
Now they're
Fake
starting
punt.
4th and long.
Fake punt. Ready?
The
First time you never
Packers
seen me
send
fake
out
punt.
their punting unit. Oh my goodness, they're faking it from their own end zone.
See?
They throw it off. He
They never knew
gets
that.
it the first
They didn't see that coming.
before
I want to know if the Cowboys ever got faked before by the team. Oh yeah, they got faked a lot of times, Cowboys.
If they need a new emergency quarterback, Kate, I think they found their man. Seems like a call they had confidence in, and that was the perfect moment to dial it up.
Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Working from the gun, it's Willis. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Damn, the Chiefs are 0 and 2 preseason.
Parlay the interception into points.
God damn, Nando. The Warriors win.
It's a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator
Nando,
say,
you
it's
do not
my
want to
job
fudge and
to
know
get
the
you a
score on the
one-on-one.
Warriors.
It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
First loss, it could have sucked. Hear me? We're losing 80 to 55. How did the damn Toronto get so good? What did I say? What? Why are the Spurs, why are the Warriors losing by 57 to 80 in the third quarter? Because of Jimmy Butler. Did you hear what happened to Jimmy Butler yesterday?
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two.
We were on a streak winning, and now...
All right, they're going to throw for it.
I saw something about Curry that's saying something about...
What a blowout we've got here.
Curry, why is Curry saying that? I don't know why Curry's saying this. It says Curry championship window with Warriors might be officially closed. It says Curry said started dropping F-bomb after, as he said, his knee confirmed it was a torn ACL Tuesday. The Warriors season, which is Lee's starting trend up, ended. You have to wonder if the same can said by Golden State Stephen Curry era. I know on the same level it's too early to start talking about for who guy is still nowhere the end is the superstar. Is this his 1 year contract left or what? Curry? Not Curry. Jimmy Butler's contract. Jimmy? Hold Stephen Curry. Ain't no way. Either way, until the Warriors can do it. Trying to reign championship. the final Kobe era with the Lakers. But they're here. But here's the Butler hit the ground on Monday night a lot more. Just season ending. It feels like that Steph Curry is done chasing championships with the Warriors. I don't think he ever say that, but what do you mean Curry's not done? I don't know, Nando. That's weird. I better not. Here I heard that Curry just said that. He better not give up, bro. I swear.
The Packers about set to kick this one away,
Hear me?
and away we go again.
Nando. Okay.
On the return, here's Anthony Gould. A
Like,
big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And you know that interception is in the back
Curry's
of their
tired
minds as they
chasing
head back out there now.
championships with the Warriors.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 12-yard line.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Shotgun snap to Leonard. It's a repeat of the last play, and that's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, Kit, the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Calls fair catch and has it inside the 40-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Ready?
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Shoot.
Ready?
Willis looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
You know, I noticed something that if Curry doesn't, I mean, look, is it, and also if Butler trade either way isn't going to happen, or is it going to put Curry in a realistic position to compete for a 50th career championship? The Warriors, then he's only chance to other team. The frick are you watching? The hell are you listening to? But no, this is what Curry said on the night. I don't know. It's either way until the best Warriors. Best the Warriors can do is try to remain competitive over Curry closing chapter. Nobody wants to see the final. Could be with the Lakers. They may still make a Jonathan Kuminga but move at the deadline. But here is the reality team. The moment that Butler hit the ground on Monday night, a lot more than just this season. Is this season ended. It feels like that Stephen Curry is done chasing championships with the Warriors. He's not going anywhere, but I'm just thinking that he's what?
Here's Willis to the air. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Willis. Finds him over the middle.
But who can they go for?
He goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers lengthen
Go for Giannis, but they got to make a trade at some point already, dude. They got to.
About a skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And they're losing by 65-91. And that's going to put pressure on them even more.
Now Willis leading his offense up to go for 2. Looking in the air here. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense.
Wow.
They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Ooh, whether they got it or not there, Brock, not going to make too many friends going for
That's
2
crazy.
in that situation.
Yeah, sure felt less about whether they're successful or not, and more just about the fact they don't care. I'll tell you what, they may forget about it. Those guys on the other side, they won't. And they'll remember it the next time they line up against each other.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The Colts ready to take the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Nice run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Leonard. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Leonard. They're on him again, and he goes down again.
Exactly.
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
What are you listening to, man? What the heck? You have Spanish music? The hell, they?
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the
One more quarter left.
in this lopsided
Still in the
affair.
damn second preseason.
It's the Colts who have the football. Given the score, they're going to need points every time out from here on.
God damn. Huh? What'd you see? Oh yeah.
So out now comes the
Yeah.
punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
Ooh, almost got the block. I'm gonna try to run this ball.
Collects this at the 32. And he's
I
going to
didn't do
set him up
nothing.
with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Willis.
Excuse me.
He's got it over the middle. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Willis.
The Packers are running him out of the building.
What the heck is this doing, dude?
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins.
Willis.
You get all sorts of different flavors. You get
Don't say
inline
Kobe.
blockers, you get guys that can run routes, you got guys that can do a little bit of everything, and then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
And he isn't going to reach the end zone, but hey, if that's the only thing that goes wrong, this game has been A-OK. The two-point try fails.
Ayo.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. Blown back, gets the handoff.
Damn, brother, dude got it.
Play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Damn. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Runner to the air now.
Dude, could have caught the ball.
Connect, but it winds up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still.
Hola. Hola. You hear me? Hola. No, not that. What the hell? What are your footsteps? Is that your footsteps? Upstairs?
Rooted that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Their punter making his way out now. And they could really use a good one here. Oh, really good punt here. Fair catch called for and made at the 8-yard line.
How many yards have I kicked this?
The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And they should be well rested.
170 yard field goal. I think I could kick 170 yard field goal.
And they found the end zone. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
Yet another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach,
that guy.
because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
I know.
Fields the hard squib kick. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Oh, shit, I can't.
Ready to take
I gotta listen to that. Hold on. That's crazy. Let me see. Oh god, that's crazy. Hold on, chat. I'm sending it to you right now.
The swing at it. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Let's get it.
Ready?
Indianapolis bringing the offense
It's
to
already
the
14
line.
minutes.
Here's
God,
first
I'm
and
ready to
10.
play the regular season.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Got him.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 16.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Got it.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Breaks through and breaks away. And the Packers get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game.
Well, these were the kind of plays they needed, frankly, earlier in the game when it was still somewhat close. By this point, still a great play, but a bit of a hollow highlight with the game already decided.
Fits it through the middle. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Yeah, sir.
With this lead, keeping the pedal down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Packers.
Looking inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Willis and the Packers are going to try for two. Here's a throw. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of a two-point conversion.
Okay.
Well, they don't get it, but just the choice to go for it there, Brock. As I'm looking to my right, seeing a partner kind of fuming, a little steam coming out of the head. I'm sure you and many others maybe aren't a fan of that call.
I don't feel like I'm that old. I really don't.
Allah, she's saying she's old.
But yeah, this still just gets me, and I know many others every single time.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, first and 10. They'll run it from the gun.
Damn.
And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up second and 5.
Up. All right, let's get it. Hear me? Huggy wuggy.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
To throw, Leonard.
And the defense not playing.
They're able to drop it.
Wow.
That pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A 6-yard loss. It's now third and 11.
Let me for he's not. They're not.
Cougar 19.
39 sack the quarterback.
To the air on third and long. Dumped off to his running back. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do
What
so.
the hell is he doing? He just sat on top of him. There, now look at that. See it? The angle twisted though. Look right there. Look at this. Look. look, 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 he sat on top of him. Look, look. What the fuck? Madden, I swear. This is funny. I swear I can't imagine.
Catch him behind the line on third down.
Bruh, I swear.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the
I
third
swear,
down
bro, man,
screen
it's
you
crazy
wanted to
as hell.
run. Little chance they were getting the
Week
first,
2
and
preseason.
apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Damn.
The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. Where that punt stuck them, Brock, this is going to be tough to repeat the touchdown from their last drive. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. Reaches the 35. To the 45. There he goes.
Go away, Mike Willis, run up.
And they take this in for the score.
Damn, Nando, look at that.
The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout.
He ran.
The double whammy of this one,
Look what he did.
is just where
He
they
ran
were
all
on
the
field.
way.
Mentally,
You know where he ran from?
it's almost like an 8-point swing, going for the chance of the safety and one.
Frick yeah. Look. Let's see. And Jordan Love couldn't do that? Look. Jordan Love ran a 7-yard field goal, but he didn't run a 70. Look at this. It's fast. Mike Willis, look. Look at that left right cut here, man. Pretty guy. Going over there. That dude ran quick though.
End zone to watching them celebrating the other one.
Now Willis leading his offense up to go for 2.
Right. I got those ball quick, but they can try sack.
They work against the blitz. And that's into the end zone, so they follow.
Damn, bro, I see you doing cartwheels.
Jacking on 2 more to their lead.
Can't do none of those cartwheels moves. I'm just kidding. Can't do that. No, the flips he just did. That guy did that. All that. That's crazy. Huggy Wuggy. Huggy Wuggy. This is already a 4-hour stream, bro.
The Packers about set to kick
Almost.
this one away, and away we go again.
You hear me?
And he
Very
got
4
all
hours
of that
in the
one
stream.
out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Colts offense set to head out. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to
11
hold
minutes and
pace
38
with the
seconds.
offense on the other side of
hurry
this
up.
football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Leonard setting up the throw. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Setting up the running back screen. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch him behind the line. This goes for a loss. Punt team on the field. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Overloading the middle.
Block that punt.
Someone got there. And it'll come to an end as they touch him down.
You could see the vulnerability right up the middle from the jump, and
Nah,
that's
the fumble got
exactly
blocked.
where the special teams attacked. Pressure got through, had a straight shot right at the punter, who couldn't get it off in time.
Now here comes the
Your
Green Bay
friend
offense.
Huggy.
And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Your friend
Brought
Huggy.
down a little short. No, actually they do get him the 10-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to
Friend
go.
Huggy Wuggy.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Willis to throw it. Complete out to the right. And
Allah.
that was a chunky yardage here, Brock. He's out
Allah.
way behind the line.
No,
Much
shit.
tougher 3rd down is upcoming.
Ah, shit.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Viking 18. Cougar 19. Panther 60. Panther 79, bro.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, again, it
Bro.
looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Justin Tucker on for a field goal.
Oh my goodness, they're making it.
Damn, big ass dude.
Inside the 10.
Rondo.
And it's a big man score.
Look at that.
We love these, baby. Big.
Yeah. He's living. Yeah, roughing the passer though, roughing the kicker. Look at that dude. I can't believe he caught it too, look. Damn, bro, got. Oh, we gotta do a TikTok. We gotta do a TikTok. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go game chat quick. I'll be right back. Chat, be right back too. I think I got it. Oh, hope I got it. You there, Nando? I hope that's a good clip. Tell me that's a good clip to post tonight. I send you the video.
And capitalizing on the trick play. Willis and the Packers are going to try for two.
The Packers are set up.
Setting up to throw. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
You go with what you think is your best option. There they felt like it was going to be a pass, but sometimes it simply doesn't work.
Yes, then. There you go, I heard it. Is that perfect timing?
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Second and 12.
Looking to throw, Leonard. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Packers are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
Well, I don't know what more to say. Just a dominating effort, really, in every phase. To put up a score like this in this league, it's hard to do. It takes all 3 phases to get it done. Emotionally, well, we're getting closer to the end of this one.
And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. From the red zone now. Gets up and over a man. And
I just... No, did you see that?
Quickly.
Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look. Look at that. I know he's the way he landed on his leg. I know I could have jumped, but
Get into 1st and goal.
imagine someone made a edit that someone jumped so high in it. Oh, there's a funny video that. Oh, dude, I gotta show you, dude. I hope I saved it still on Instagram. Hold on. Try not to laugh on video on your phone. Try not to laugh.
There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down, and they go right back to it. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Back goal 80.
Were you? Oh no, that had to hurt. Time out.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
Check out those 2. That had to hurt.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles. 6 go.
They'll go right back to Wilson. And he's in for the touchdown.
You see the one with the lady?
Now Willis leading his offense up to go for 2.
Or the woman?
Back to throw. And right back into the end zone he goes. So looks like it's a touchdown. Then the next for 2, and he's extending their lead.
That dude makes some funny ass picks, man. I swear, he makes some funny ass
videos. About set to kick this one away, and away we go.
That kid got
again.
hit in the head with a pumpkin though. That's crazy.
And that one flies right on past the end zone.
Bro, that
Did
pumpkin
not
came
make an
flying
effort
down
to
there.
even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're gonna give
Knocked
him a
out the
drive
kid.
starting at the 35. The Colts ready to take the field.
Rolling. That's the name of the pumpkin.
Back to work after throwing the pick.
That's
The Packers are all over it. He goes down.
rolling.
And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Second and 20 at the 25-yard line.
Leonard now.
Man, it really feels weird playing that at home.
Defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hear me?
So after that prior incompletion,
I like
it's
playing
third
at
down.
home games now.
Here's Leonard to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. And the defense waiting for him at the line. And he...
I don't know if that was roughing the passer or not. Let me tell you. Tell me this. Huh? Or no? Roughing the passer or no? No.
Goes down. They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to try to avoid having a second one blocked here.
Take it all the way down there. Ready, rushes it.
That's taken at the 15. Drops the defender. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Watch this. Mike Willis has the same thing like Jordan does.
The play fake. Now Willis to throw.
Hold him, Willis.
Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself.
Why is Willis more faster?
Move into the red zone. And he carries it in.
He almost ran into the mascot.
The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead.
That's creepy. Why are you behind the mascot? You're hiding or what?
It took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate.
Did you see
that?
that?
Scrambles go this far for a touchdown, and you got to give some credit to the guy.
Look at this. Ready, look. He kneeled him or what? I want. I wanted to see a little flop like an AI ran into the thing. Oh, that video you sent me of the thing, bro. I was crack ass laughing when you sent me that.
Around him, none of those receivers tied in.
He's like, holy crap!
They didn't look
what he did, the coaches got slammed or what?
The defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, it's 6 big points on the board.
And he goes out of bounds. Wow,
hey!
major miscue there.
Try to run into the mascot. Nando, look. He didn't want to give me a hug. Look, Nando, look. Ready, watch. Nando. Watch. You saw that? Huh? AI
Gonna get two. Oh man, so close. He made his play for the pylon and he nearly broke the plane.
Someone please AI that.
That's a great point, Kate. It's both of those factors, right? The pylon and the plane, and it was a chase to see who could get there.
Who do I play after this? This is the this is the actual preseason of the actual NFL game. Who do I actually play after this?
Offense heading out. To throw. Here's Leonard. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Let me see. I have the same schedule like Green Bay played the. Oh, it's the Seattle after this. We didn't lose our preseason. We stayed 3-0 in preseason. Oh, we lost in preseason. We lost to the Jets in week 1. Week 1 we did. I played the Cowboys week 4, and on this game I do on here. But remember, they're X factors. I told you. I didn't say that. Their starters, only their offense is an X factor. That's it. Not their defense, because that's too strong.
Now it's Leonard. There's a screen for Giddens. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Play Seattle after this back.
In some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Huggy. No. Huggy Wuggy.
They'll bring out the punter here.
Waffle cone Willie. Shoot.
Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. The Packers.
Dude, he already has rushing yards, 2 rushing, 136 yards.
And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it.
98-yard field goal.
So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away.
Oh,
it's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Well, he's getting into the territory that's great for him as an individual, Kate. There aren't many kickers who can brag they've made this many kicks, 6 in one game. But this is also, well, not great for the offense because this means 6 times they've gotten within range but couldn't find their way to the end zone.
Nando, my next game, you know what I'm gonna do?
Kick this one away, and away we go again.
My next game in the regular season, you know how long I'm gonna play that game for?
Chancey to return there, putting it.
I'm gonna turn off the art. I'm gonna turn off the art and clock. You know what that is, do you? Please tell me you know what that is. The art and clock. I'm gonna try to see if I can throw 30 touchdowns passes and 2,407 yards. I'm gonna try to throw 30 touchdown passes and 2,147 yards against the Lions.
Out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You know that's gonna be breaking the game.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set.
Yeah.
1st and 10.
I wish you could see it, but you're getting tired. Damn it. It won't be probably the next game. I'll probably put the next game for 10 minutes.
Rolling from the gun here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be marked
Huggy Wuggy.
in that marker. Nice spot here for the
I'm going to say it all in the voice change.
Huggy Wuggy. Say Nando.
And he would get it. Pop on the line here on 2nd down.
Huggy Wuggy.
Tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
Go.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Huggy Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy.
A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line.
Goddamn, nigga, you supposed to be bad boys. Nigga.
On now comes their punter.
Huggy Wuggy.
And he'll try to hit this one well.
Yeah, that's funny. What the hell? Bro, I don't know where I can kick another field goal.
And he's there.
Right here, I think I can kick. Well, how yards is this? How many yards is this?
The Packers all set to get back
108.
And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
I don't need the points because I
can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to go there, Kate.
I'm going to go 16-0 this season. You know that, right?
With all these attempts, this is weeks of work in one game.
You know that?
And he just keeps getting the job done. Now just one make away from tying the NFL record.
And he just sends this out
Tied
and
an
over
NFL
the end
record.
zone. So no
What,
threat
the
of a
field goal?
return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this
They
drive.
put Rivers back in? Why did they put Rivers back in? Yo. Oh, because look, Nando, look at the wear and tear. Look. Daniel Jones has a wear and tear. He has a wear and tear. He has a wear and tear. Wear and tear. But not him. Bench. Oh. No, just kidding. Yo, why did they put Rivers back in?
Throwing from the gun.
Oh, that's why.
Dumps it off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive.
Rivers supposed to be hurt.
Aggressiveness from this defense. And break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
It's not fair for Rivers to come back in. My Jordan starting quarterback's not even in yet.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw.
Nigga running sideways. Sorry.
Gets home. They drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong
He's
way.
hurt.
That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
But do you think he'll come back next year, Rivers? This year? I mean, next season?
And they're going to throw out of the gun. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays. Back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Say it, no. Huggy Wuggy.
They're up now, ready to punt it.
Yeah,
and he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone.
Watch this. So it said tied an NFL record, right?
Takes it in at the 26.
Right here.
And he gets what he can by diving down, but they're still backed up a ways to begin this series.
100-yard field goal.
So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one.
Uh-oh.
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
I know we get so enamored with a one-handed catch, an amazing throw, but I am telling you, that kick from that distance is just as impressive. The leg strength, the power, he drives it low, and he finds a way to get an enormous 3 points.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Nando is Huggy Wuggy.
The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it.
Yes,
and this
sir,
certainly
Nando.
isn't the rut they want to be
Why
in,
Rivers
Brock.
is back in
All of
there?
their drives have been ending in punts as of late.
Thank you.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Get out the hell out of my way, Rivers.
There it goes.
You saw that, Nando?
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Look at that. Look at the way I hit Rivers. Wait, Fillers. Look.
Defense getting in on the farm, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they
Ready?
provide a nice little boost there with the pick six.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense. And when you get into that mode, it is dangerous.
That's a big dude right behind me.
Defenses love to take advantage of
Watch.
it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast, but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
All right, ready? Watch this. Ready? Look at the way I hit. Look at the way I hit Fillers. Fillers just threw it straight to me, right? Look, ready? Get your ass off me. Huggy Wuggy. Nando's
Willis and the
Huggy
Packers are
Wuggy.
going to try for two.
Dude, I swear, I don't know how many times interception the ball, but let me see. I think I picked off every quarterback. I think I did. Dude, yeah, I almost did, Nando. I picked off Leonard 3 times. I picked off Fillers 3 times. I picked off Daniel Jones 1 time, and I picked off Andy Richardson 0 times. That dude just likes to run.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
This game's about to be over, Nando.
All right, Brock, that is not a graphics error on your screen. They are indeed over the century.
They want what's his name to start as a starting quarterback.
Lead, and you know, I kind of tell them to
Nando.
stop going for two, but
They want what's his name to start as a
We
quarterback.
could turn the difficulty meter up out there. Just give him a little tougher
They
challenge.
want
I
Mac
know
Willis
there's
to
no
start
way
at
do it
quarterback.
during an NFL game, of course. Just wishful thinking from upstairs.
That one is incomplete.
2-minute warning. Can you say 2 minutes?
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Colts just want to
Sound like
get
the
out of
frickin'
here with how
Spurs.
this one is gone. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35.
When we were at the
It's
game, at
second
the
and
Golden
10.
State Warrior game, his first game, bro, I thought you said
Tight end in motion.
shooting 2
Yankee with Giddens.
shot. I was like, this guy,
Ran
Nando.
right into traffic and went nowhere as a result.
After the crowd said shooting 2 shot. I'm like, I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. I ain't a Spurs fan saying that.
Third and long. They're going to throw.
I mean, I'm glad my team won over there at the Spurs. I mean, I was gonna be upset because I don't want to be at the end of the damn stadium after my Spurs. If my Warriors lost against the Spurs, I don't want to be in there too long, and they're gonna be saying, "Go Spurs!" Go. I'm like, no, they did win. I'm like, no, let's go already. I'm not gonna hear this.
Punting unit out now.
Yeah, I would not be in there, Nando, hearing say, "Go Spurs!" I'm like, nah, get me out of here.
And the fair catch made here at
You know
the
what I
15.
mean? How they do their every time they win, they hit the thing.
And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still
Go,
available,
go.
but using them is not going to alter this outcome. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
The sun's coming up.
And the lead continues to grow and grow.
He got his chance. And
Nando,
he
how
did
would you
it,
live a
Kate.
life
That one breaks the single
sleeping,
game record
going to
held
work in the
by
nighttime,
late
right?
Rob Barone's
No, wait, it's the
9
same thing
field
like that.
goals in one contest.
Imagine,
His name atop the
like, you know
busiest,
how school was,
most
like, back
productive
then?
game for a kicker in league
I mean,
history.
how you used to go to school, and I used to go to school, of course.
Field position for the
Remember
Colts
how,
as they
say
get
like this,
set.
say if
First
you go to
and 10.
school at
Here comes the Colts
8
offense
say if you go to
out for
school at
another
8 a.m. in the
possession.
morning, I mean 8
And
p.m.
they'll
at
get
night,
one final
right?
chance in a game that
Like, just imagine this. Go to school at 8 p.m. and at night, like, reverse it. So you say how you go to school in the morning at 8 a.m., but go to school at 8 p.m., right? And then that'll be, like, look how scary that'll be. Like, going to school at 8 p.m., and you had to wait until school is finished at 4 a.m., and it's all dark in the freaking school.
to put it mildly,
That'd be
Brock,
terrifying.
has been a bit of a miserable experience.
They say
for him.
Edison is haunted. I don't think I experienced it.
Back to throw on 1st and 10. He doesn't hold it up. There
Did
it
you
is
ever go
open.
to that school?
Nice work by the defense to start this.
You were almost there,
That's a
right?
sack on the first play.
I know Jacob did.
At the 28-yard line.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a
I haven't
tough
seen
2nd
Jacob.
and 17.
I had never been to my grandma's house in a while.
He's in trouble and gets brought down.
But I see him picking up stuff, grabbing stuff. I'm like,
These guys
this
need to
boy.
find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense
I don't think
now
he's burning
facing
stuff.
3rd
I'm not
down.
sure. I've seen him.
Brings up 3rd down.
But the way he wears stupid stuff, I'm like, this boy is crazy. Hear me? 8 seconds left now. We're gonna do a helmet. Ready? Watch this shit.
Possibly 2 snaps remaining in
Ready?
this ball game. So a really
Hail
tough
Mary,
spot
Nando.
here. This is third
Ready?
and a country mile.
They're gonna do a Hummer. I'm gonna try second sack them, but they better protect.
I'll throw it.
All right, Rivers, what are you doing?
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there.
We win, Nando.
This game is over. So it's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. And they'll enter the final week of the preseason.
That music better not be copyright.
Ahead of that last tune-up before the game starts to
Tyler
count.
Goodson. Oh, welcome Goodson. I remember you.
So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our
I hate the girl
entire
announcer.
crew,
She's
I'm
alright.
Kate Scott
You know that?
saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so
We're
long
2-0,
from
baby.
Indy.
Let's see our stats now, remember? Our statting line. Sorry, ready? Let's go look at it. That's the one I hit. Nando, you missed that one. That one right there. They scored on that first possession right there. By the starting lineup. Cut. Cut. No, look at that one right there. That's the one. Look, boom. It looks so weird, right? I don't like playing preseason because they take out the guys. I like. How's it windy inside the stadium? What the fuck? So I do more yards than everybody. Crazy, right? 1,137 yards. 14 touchdowns. I'm gonna beat. Remember, I told you I'm gonna beat Tom Brady's record. I don't know what Tom Brady's record is. Oh, I gotta see it right now. I don't know what this stuff is. Huggy Wuggy. Alright, stats, Nando. Oh shit, that's not it. I already got 1,000 yards already, look. Who has started already? Aaron Rod, Dick. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say something else. Huggy Wuggy. NFL record book. What is Tom Brady's passing yards? Passing yards, that. What are these? Season? That's how many yards you need to get? How many yards? Well, how do you break the yard? How do you break the records? Oh, season is what? That ain't no way. There's no way Pat Manning there were 5,477 yards in the game. Oh, but this one? Which one is this one? 55? No. How do you beat it? Oh, games. I could break all these. Oh, in the NFL game. So I can get passing yard to be 555, right? Passing touchdown to be 7. I'm gonna pass all these. Rushing touchdown. What's this one? Rushing touchdown is what? 6. Receiving yards. I could be that, all right. And then this one. 5 receptions. Sacks. Interceptions 4. So I could break all these. You think so? Rookie seasons. Oh, this is like that's rookie season. Career is what? That's how many? Oh, I could beat that. Is this passing touchdown? But that's his career. But doesn't Tom Brady didn't set a season? And I mean, he didn't set a game record. Oh, I could break that. But I don't know the career stats. Oh, here it is. What? Huh. Next game. See you next week. Huggy Wuggy. What is this stuff, man? See how the Cowboys doing? Did Aaron Rodgers even start in the preseason? For some reason, he's not starting. You're right, he's not. I hold the stats. I could probably break it into one game, right? How does Allen? You know, I was about to say, there's people up here that can beat me. Look at this. Team stats. Oh, we'll look at that later when we come back. Oh. I want to know. I think. Oh yeah, this fourth quarter. I think. Oh yeah, for sure. This time. It's getting close. So. Oh, injury. This one. Should we start? This one or this one or this one? Storyline. Let's just look at that. Let's look at this one. Fudge. Coach's office preseason week 3, Nando. I like the music. Let's see, Nando. What's gonna happen? While you may not have beaten Jordan Love last week, you still have solid performance. Mike Willis is not gonna beat Jordan Love. You should be proud of the work you put in. However, we're not going to make it that call to change starters. I'm so close, coach. I know it. Be the future of this franchise. Keep that confidence, and you will. Until then, focus on putting the work. We'll be talking about this again soon. Good luck. Wow. So he's trying to get the starting lineup, bro. See, told you, Nando. See what this one. See. Injuries are happening. Uh-oh, injuries are starting to happen. Let's get the players back on a field faster. Wow. Huggy Wuggy. Finally back home, boy. Back home, Nando. Yeah, finally, it's sunny. Not this stupid announcer again.
Just about anyone else. Welcome to
Maybe that's the preseason. I don't think that's. Yeah, see, I told you, Nando, she does preseason.
Today we're treated to an entertaining
You hear me?
preseason contest.
She does
between the
preseason.
Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers.
Last starting job. This is gonna be sad.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And
Last
here we go
preseason,
for
Nando.
Lambeau. And this will be a touchback. So we're
You
going
know
to need
why?
our
This
first
means-
snap
you know what
to see
this
the
means,
first
right?
action of this game. So out come the
Whoever
Seahawks
starts the
for their
lineup.
first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the league's best stories from last season, wasn't
know that,
it?
right?
Former
You didn't know that?
number 3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out
This
of
is for the starting
USC
lineup.
as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing
Gritty.
quarterback in the NFL is a
How about Diddy?
that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to
Sam
continue
Darnold
to
going against
get
Seattle,
time
goddammit.
after time after time. And Sam Darnold is
Oh! Oh! No, I'm
And
kidding.
pushes him back,
Look.
3rd down, coming up.
You see that sack?
Loss of 7 yards. And it's
They thought I got fake, but I didn't. Look. You see this ready? They thought you did it. They thought they run with the ball with the running back, right? And look, Michael Parsons coming in. That's crazy.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first
I had to break
down.
7 tackles in the game.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold.
That's gonna be hard.
And he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock. made
Dude,
back
70
behind
to
the line
3
bring that
Dallas.
first down.
Dude, Dallas is a tough team though. Jesus Christ, Nando. You hear me?
Seahawks bringing out the punt team.
Seahawks. I'm
And
just
I
kidding.
imagine
That
they were
sounded
hoping
stupid.
they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And he's got this.
You know that I hate when
right
Madden now
on
they
the
don't show the
12-yard
stats no
line.
more.
So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive.
Yeah, they're not showing the
They'll be
stats.
led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
What's cool about Jordan's story, too, Kate, is he's officially moved
Let's get
beyond the story of how his career began,
What
of
about throw deep
sitting
pass?
and waiting for his opportunity to shine. Now we just get to celebrate all these shining moments, showing off the talent that he's got.
Oh shit.
Put some heat on this deep ball.
Dude! Oh, why is he
Good
covering?
coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
They're covering me, Nando.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. Love. He's going to try another deep one here. And that's sent to the ground.
Oh my God, if I can't get it-
Incomplete. Would've been one for
Now,
the
look what they're doing.
but instead,
They stopped me
it's a
2
third
times.
down.
Okay, good. They moved the defender.
3rd down and 10 yards.
Air it out on 3rd. He's looking deep once again. Brought in inside the 20.
On 3rd down, my boy. You see that?
Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown.
I got sacked too, fool. Foo. Allah. Pokey. No, I'm just kidding. That's not stupid.
This was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to
make
their
the chat
opponents
funnier.
to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one.
I'm telling you now, if I'm trying to see if I can do it. It's gonna be hard.
How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
So in a game, it's gonna be impossible to break all those records.
And away we go again. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
Rushing yards,
the Seahawks taking the field for their second
so if I get a
possession.
rushing yards, it's 296, right?
They wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they
But the running back's easy, I think.
Time. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10.
I want to know, do those passing records, do those passing records get off the board? Like, you know, the players, they get removed, right, after they pass up?
Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
No.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Nick Jigba.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's set, this is 3rd and 5. Now motion him out of the backfield. Down with it on 3rd and short. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down.
Steelers are 3-0.
And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest. And that one forces a 4th down. So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
33. Yep, red, yellow. Ready.
Love from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That's already 106 7.
Their lead to 14-0. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. And he gets in. They push out to a 16-0 lead. Well, they really have this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now, and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything wrong. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. You know, part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them here very early.
What a hit!
They're not running nowhere, guys. Nando. Hear me?
This run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. They're on him again. He goes down again.
Dude, they can't even get any room jump. I mean,
really good plays, Brock.
Nando.
Made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
They can't.
And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising.
Who's next?
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Slide 2.
Shotgun now for Love. He beams one deep right side.
Oh my God, that was.
And he nearly picks it.
Jesus Christ, not that was
Hang on in the end. The offense.
Who is that dude?
A risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
I swear I thought. Oh, that was Witherspoon.
Love out of the shotgun. He's trying to go deep again. That's complete inside the 35. It's a Green Bay touchdown.
Can we get a clap in the chat?
The Packers blowing them out this opening
Playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid,
Wow. Man. It's crazy, man. Why are you not clapping, brother? Allah.
Matt LaFleur.
How many points is that? 246
Faith in
yards.
his offense. They're set to try for two.
Come on,
Love's going to throw for two. And he is in for the score.
We don't know who is going to make the roster, dude. I am scared.
Now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries.
Well, all those guys we had on our team, I'm hoping, wishing them good luck.
The
I don't know
Packers
where they're
about
going to
set
go.
to kick this one away, and away we go again.
I am tired of kicking the ball with
And
Diggs.
that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not
Nick,
make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to
Nando.
give him a drive starting at the 35.
Nick Manai.
Now Seattle all set to go here on
No,
offense.
Nick Manai.
First and 10. Darnold into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love
I got to pause that. Let's see. Bro, how does he have 100 completion?
aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they come, second down. From the gun, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way.
Woo, whoop.
Tough
Can't get a
down.
woo.
Third and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Yeah, Xavier McKinley.
Xavier McKinney. Well, you love the idea here, partner. You challenge the back end of that cover, too. But it's the strong safety who
Get it?
burns him
Look
by
at that.
stepping in front of that throw.
That's right, Kate. And I'll tell you what, that is about trust. When a D coordinator calls cover two, he's trusting his
Oh,
strong
he tried
safety.
one-handed.
Yeah, he may be a little better at playing the run, but he's trusting them there to play the pass, to cover half the field. And that's exactly what he does to get the job done and go get that interception.
Throwing on first down, Love. Taking a chance to the end zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jaden Reed, the touchdown.
Jaden Reed.
And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his fourth first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. He's almost there.
No!
No, they stop him at the last moment. It's going to be just inches.
Got stopped by
shy of
DeMarcus
two-point
Lawrence, the
conversion.
Dallas Cowboys, Nando.
The Packers about set to
Yeah.
kick this
Yeah,
one
he's
away,
back.
and away we go again. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Huggy Wuggy.
Taking the field now. And this
Nando,
drive,
Cowboys
they
beat
need to
70
come up with
to-
some type of
70
answer
to
because,
3
Brock,
against
we can
Atlanta.
almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way. And as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide.
They'll send their tight end right. Darnold now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock.
Michael
That's going to bring up a tough third.
Parsons. Sorry, Chandler. That was loud. Jeez. That was loud. Hear me?
Darnold looking to throw.
Again, Michael Parsons with the sack. 3 sacks. Dude.
Really good plays, Brock. Back-to-back behind the line.
Got me confused after I said babe, bro. What the frick? Damn it, Nando. No, bro. Michael Parsons on the street, bro. I tell you.
On the punt. And
Dude,
he's been
Michael
one of the
Parsons on
players
a
this
streak.
game.
What's the record?
Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Packers.
Sacks is
Jordan
7.
Love set to take over again. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. There's Love to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers threatening to run away with it already. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. You're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Dude, they can't throw the ball.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
Let's call it Seattle.
There's Love.
They can't get anything.
Continues as they tack on 2 more.
It's crazy, right?
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35.
Dude, they can't get anywhere.
Watch this. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. To throw, here's Darnold. Dumped off to his running back. 4th pick up to their own 31. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here's Darnold to throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed.
Huggy Wuggy.
Punt team out there now. Michael Dixon on to kick it away.
Ando Huggy Wuggy.
And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13.
One more yard, I can get to the record.
Get started once more. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun.
I don't think I'm going to be running the ball with Jordan Love this year. I mean, I want to, but yeah.
Let's go. Ready. To the air with Love. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it at the 30. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers swell their first quarter by 6. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game.
Oh, he said 7. She said 7. Oh, she said 7. I could do that in the regular season, Nando. You know that, right? Yes, you said it earlier.
So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2. Right, they're going to throw for it.
Has anybody broken an NFL record with 7 passing touchdowns?
2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we got here. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks offense running out now. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Throwing here, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Darnold. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy. No, shit.
Huggy
They're
Wuggy.
going to bring on Dixon to boot this one away. And he's been getting all of it every time out.
When it's 12 o'clock, you're probably going to get offering under or what?
Starts his return from the 23. And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
One more
And
touchdown
that
pass
is
for
the
a
beauty
preseason
of
record.
this game we
You know
love
that?
so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the
Preseason.
sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Going deep here for the end zone.
Got it.
He scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers blowing them out in this opening quarter. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays.
You know,
like
when
this
Jordan Love
he's
became the
targeted
starting
down
quarterback in
the end zone.
2023, right?
Yeah, I
Did I
think
tell you
the
that?
best thing I can say about this dude is he makes
Everybody
it look
doubted on us
easy
that
a
we
lot of
weren't
the time.
able to
And
do
this
anything.
game,
You know
trust
that,
me,
right?
is
But
never
you know what Jordan Love
easy.
did?
It speaks to how well he plays this position.
He proved everybody wrong, Nando, that we did something. We made it to the wild card. We beat the Cowgirls, and we made it to the division. You know that? That was Jordan Love's first time starting. You know that, right?
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set
Did
to
you know
try
that?
for two.
That's why Rodgers left. And
Love now to throw. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on two more. The Packers about
what was the final score?
and away we go
Warriors, bro.
again.
I'll check right now.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our
Oh my
35-yard
God,
line.
145.
The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And this is turned into
Dude,
a lot very
this guy's
early,
impossible.
Brock, but still plenty of time.
Who is that guy? Who is Amayu quickly from the Toronto Raptors, bro? He made 40 points, 2 rebounds, 10 assists. He made 11 field goals. He missed 13. That's not bad. He made 7 threes and missed. He made 7 threes, Nando, and he only missed 8. He was 7 for 8 threes. It's nuts.
If they can start to put things together here. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line.
Dude,
First
Sam
and
Darnold's
10.
out. They took out Drew Lock. They put Drew Lock in.
Here's Lock to the air. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Yeah.
And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back
They
for second
they
down.
took out Sam Darnold, chat.
Motion the slot man right.
I might take a lot of quarterbacks in this game, this regular season, Nando. You think so? You think I'll take a lot of starting quarterbacks?
And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next
Because they keep
play,
getting
because
subbed
that
out
was
because my
not
defense
good.
is
Brings
strong.
up third down.
I mean, that's cool what they do with Madden. I like how they did that feature. The wear and tear.
Lock looking to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
They haven't got their first down yet,
Team
bro.
on the field. And after that drive went backwards,
Strong.
he's going to send this one forward. And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it.
Whose turn is it? I mean, I don't know whose turn. I already threw the ball to everybody.
Now here comes the Green Bay offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended
Who's gonna
Brock
break the
in a
record?
touchdown.
Josh Jacobs. I'm trying to see if I can break it with. I'm not gonna run with the QB because
Green
for some
Bay
reason
offense to the line.
it's hard.
First and 10.
I think this year running with the quarterbacks is this year. I think it's hard. I know I did it with Willis, but you know I'm telling you,
Jacobs gets it to start the drive.
it's easy. It looks easy, right?
They don't
But
get
it's
the
not. It's
stop
not.
until he reaches that 25-yard line.
I don't want to.
Upping the
That's
tempo
not.
with some hurry-up offense. Going to the ground again on first.
Oh yeah, my team, dude. Josh Jacobs gonna get a lot of yards, but I'm telling you.
He's at the 30, the 10,
You know that? He's gonna get a lot of yards. Josh Jacobs.
Threatening to run away with it already. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Maybe next season. Hear me?
And he's into the end zone again. So he gets the big play touchdown.
Dude,
And then
do you see how many guys he broke off? Nando. Look at this shit. Sorry, chat. Look at those guys. How many guys are there? Count them. 4. No, 4. Look at that. I pushed them already. You think I'm gonna make it? Do you think I'm gonna make it or no? You think so? Okay, let's see. Look at that. 4 guys can get me. See? No one can stop me. The X
with a chance to add on 2 more.
Nothing can stop me. What
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
It's crazy.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Throwing the out route complete.
Fuck.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. And motion the tight end over. Walker on 1st down. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
My first game, I'm gonna put the game for like 15 minutes, bro. When my free season's over, Nando, I'm gonna literally do it.
Lock.
Yeah, but I'm just scared. If it glitches, dude.
That's gonna bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yeah, I'll be 1 loss. But get beat. I'm just hoping that franchise fixed it. You know?
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
So yeah, we're just hoping. I'm gonna break some records on that. Cause I told you, I literally legit broke records on there. I literally broke records on my regular game mode, you know? Like I got like 23 sacks with Michael Parsons.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely.
Yeah,
that'll be a touchback. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here.
Nothing can stop me. Yep. These guys already have 1 reception. Everybody has 1 reception. Everybody. You know that? Yeah.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Love with it on 1st down. Put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Brought in inside the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers swell their 1st quarter by 6.
Color started back
with the
up.
touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I hope you weren't settled in to call a long drive there, partner, because it only took him a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays, just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took all of them, the guys up front doing their job, and certainly the playmakers to finish it.
Yeah, my cousin already started college for him, so won't be playing with my cousin for a while.
2-point attempts coming.
Ah, it's college hard for me.
Back to throw. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
70. Seahawks, nothing.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
For a 12:05, man.
Head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Shoot. I didn't pick a play. Did they get this pass on?
Lock down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
5 sacks, Nando.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
A loss of 8 yards. 3 and out.
Nothing can stop me.
Michael Dixon to punt for the...
That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. A whole lot to
Nando, if I could beat this team by 0.
We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
It's crazy. I have to adjust the roster after this 53-man roster. Y'all guys are gonna see me do it on stream, so you know that. I don't know if you're ever gonna see me do it, because yeah.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here.
Damn, it got dark.
And on 4th down, they're about ready to punt.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Wow,
my
I
guys,
haven't seen this one before. Fair catch at the 2. Would have thought they would have let that one bounce into the end zone, but they're going to start backed up against their own goal. The Packers and Jordan Love.
Jordan Love. Right, Nando?
Set to take over again. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, as safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line.
Set. Blue stripe, yellow, 43.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That's
damn, Nando, look where I'm back up at, Nando.
So it's 2nd down coming up.
So I referred it.
Right to the air, Love.
Right there.
He's loaded another one up. Big gain down.
More yards, more passing.
Hits the 20.
Deep. What are you doing? I've never seen that one before. I've never seen that before. Bro, I have never seen that passing yard. Nando, you see that? He's like, come here, boy. Good boy. Nah. You know, did I ever tell you that I made my grandpa mad one time before that? Did I tell you that? He doesn't like it. You know, let me ask you something funny. This is a funny story. I know this is mean, but I know this is not nice. But literally, at my tia's, when the Warriors lost I was acting crazy, right? I was trying to get over the words lost, right? Right? And then for some reason, after I was acting crazy, right, in the house, I was acting crazy because I was mad that my words lost, but I didn't care. So I tried my day happy, right, to act crazy, right? So what I did was I started messing with my grandpa, right, and then I started getting upset, turning the video on the TV loud and stuff. Not, it was at the Angels, but nobody was. It was like nobody was there. The Angels wasn't there because we had to take care of the kid, right? And yeah, I honestly, grandpa did not like the way I called him. You're my good boy, and he's like, I'm not your boy. And like, holy shit. I was like, what the hell? Oh, you see it? Look at this. Look at it. Look. I never seen that. And nobody want to chase me. Did you see that? Look at that. Oh, they're holding him back. That's why. Look. Damn.
You just go run right by him.
So Love brings his Packers to the line.
All right, I think I'm gonna send. Oh wait, see. Let me see. Hold on, wait.
Going for two.
Ready.
Now pressure coming.
Woo.
And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on two more. The
These
Packers
niggas
about
hitching.
to kick this
They're
one
with
away,
the rat
and away
trap.
we go again.
I like this. I like the stadium now. It's more dark. It was sunny earlier, right? And now it's dark. So the weather changes on franchise. That's what I like that.
The Seahawks in
Does it get
good
dark?
field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
That biscuits.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
You know, it's time to put you on the mic now. Let's see. Let's put you on now. Yeah, let's put you on now, because it's already 5 hours in the stream, so no one's going to hear you anyway. No one's going to come in the stream at like 5 hours and hear that.
Get off soon.
Bro.
To throw. Here's Love.
Ah, they're starting to get first down now.
Back-to-back plays. And
They're trying something now.
with the first
Nanda.
down yardage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying something now.
They give up the gut to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Oh, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Block to throw it. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back.
Yeah, they cut Trevon Diggs, man.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd
What the
down.
heck?
Yeah.
3rd and long for him here.
So Trevon Diggs is no longer for Green Bay.
Really good plays, Brock, made back to
They
back
cut him.
behind the line to
Yeah.
bring up 4th down.
Wow.
They didn't give him a chance.
I know, right?
Give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. Okay, this is going to raise some eyebrows. Surprised he didn't let this one hit down. He fair catches at the 4. The Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again.
I feel like Michael Parsons was mad about that.
And unless the coverage adjusts to slow him
They
down,
cut
Brock,
his
he's
brother,
going to
right?
be busy and a productive target for them throughout
Yeah.
the rest of this contest. Thrown on first down.
Hold on. I got so scared.
Lasers this
Hold
one
him.
deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired
Dude,
it
this is
out
scary,
there on
man.
first
I'm
down,
telling
but
you,
just
I gotta
couldn't
lock
make
my
the
eyes
connection.
on this stupid shit.
After the incompletion, they
Dude,
come
I gotta
up
lock
on
my
2nd and
eyes.
10.
I don't know who's coming.
Shotgun now for Love.
Right there.
He's going to try another deep one here. Looked well downfield.
All right, 3rd and down, 3rd and 10. Do we always get it? Let's see. Ready?
Still 10 yards.
Touch
to
fingers
get
and
this
cheeks,
first
Nando,
down
ready?
as they come to the line.
Watch your cheeks.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. He's looking deep.
Yeah, we got it. Always in 3rd 10. We always get it.
Nice.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers running away with it in the 2nd quarter.
There's a good chance.
Yep. When you cross your cheeks, it works.
You did?
The crowd let him know exactly
Yeah.
what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take
That's funny. 770 yards. Damn, bro. I'm telling you, I can't get a lot of yards, man. I can get a lot of yards with this dude, right?
Yeah.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
Why is there a lot of white jerseys in Green Bay?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2.
Did that dude get fa? I don't know if he did. Oh, he didn't get fa. No, he didn't. Nah, that's not a hard hit.
Forward to their lead.
Packers 86. Seahawks nothing.
They got 12 third down, probably
The
from my
Packers about
drummer
set to kick
friend.
this
But
one away, and away we go again.
he needs some rest.
He got all on that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Seahawks offense taking the field now.
Almost done doing what I'm doing.
From that previous drive, stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just
the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack.
They're scaring me, Nando.
Who are we going against?
Seattle.
Yeah, oh,
Deep
that's
backfield now. Running back motions out left. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage.
But we don't know who's going to start, man. That's what I'm nervous about. And I already recorded the depth chart I already had set for the preseason, so the next season. So I don't know who leaves to take that spot next man up.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again.
Jamal Bullard from Georgia.
And make this defense 3 for 3, partner.
You know what the Saints logo looks like?
That is how you kill a drive.
Yeah.
It's 4th down.
It looks like a banana peel.
So out now comes the punter.
You know
They
that?
could really use a good one
No, I
here.
didn't.
And he gets it away from his end zone. And he collects the fair catch just
That was a bad
inside the 35. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson
Yeah,
ready to
boys.
go once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive.
I gotta check. Huggy Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy.
See, so that passing next is who's next? Gene Reed's next.
And getting another touchdown here. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making this a laugher before halftime. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Huggy Wuggy.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show
me what
off
you got.
those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity.
Beauty.
Right? You know, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline too. Don't get pushed to the boundary.
Just kidding. Dude, this game is crazy. It's already second quarter and they haven't scored yet. I should not say staying, but the way they're...
Yeah.
It's crazy, though.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Quarterback room to throw it up. You can find payday.
Love brings his
They can score
Packers to the
anytime
line.
they want,
Going
dude.
for 2. They work against the blitz. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
So, if you didn't get it,
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
the last season, let me ask you something. So, week 1 in preseason, week 2 and 3, you know, I noticed something that I heard, I played the same people, I heard the same announcers over and over in preseason, you know that, right? Because they're preseason people, announcers. If you knew that.
Yeah.
And there's a man
Oh,
there.
okay.
It's
No, I didn't.
Quay Walker in to pick it off.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Packers are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just...
Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers parlay the interception into points.
12 touchdown passes already.
A second touchdown through the air for Brock.
That's the record, right? For the
think so, yeah.
That's the record for Priest. That's not. I got 12 passing. No, I already beat the freaking 554 yard, right? Touchdown pass. I already beat 2. I could beat these both records back in 1952. 554 passing yard already did. Oh yeah, I could break these, Nando. 2016. Oh, you know I noticed something, Nando?
Yeah, man.
These records still haven't gotten broken yet.
Oh wait, I said, am I still? Am I on the chat?
Yeah, no one can hear it.
Situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
All right, now I'm gonna invite my friend already.
And that one flies right on past the ends.
Well, how about I show you next time on the game? So I'll probably do another one tomorrow. We'll see.
All right.
All right, I'll let you know.
Alrighty.
Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to get to the drive.
Man, my boy, Crazy Blade.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive.
It's crazy what I'm playing right now. I'm playing my franchise. You know how crazy I'm beating this team? 102-0 in the second quarter. And it's barely preseason. Look at this.
I'm gonna clip it. Oh man, I wanted the purple soda fountain.
A purple soda.
I didn't get this fucking lame ass one.
Never heard of purple soda before.
Reception, and by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on
Damn,
the
Broncos are
sideline.
2-1 down there.
You can put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
Flush it down the toilet. Ooh. The heck. Yeah, look at that. This is preseason, bro. I'm telling you, when regular season starts, bro, I could break records. I'm gonna be breaking records.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I'm gonna send you the image. I'm gonna send you the picture of what the records look like in the single game. I'm in the game. I'm gonna show you. Look, I could break all these. I'm about to send you right now. But they're not counting yet because it's preseason. So remember, preseason doesn't count. I mean, it kind of does. I don't know. Oh shoot! Hurry! Christian, Savion, next.
First down from the 42.
My goal is to try not to get interceptions. That's my goal. I'm not trying to.
Well, out of the
It's
shotgun.
hard.
Look at that power, deep left side.
Dude, that was close. I don't know if you saw that, but man, I think you probably looked off. But
First and goal.
One thing we don't
that's
have in
scary,
football is
Chad.
we don't have that radar gun.
That's scary.
If we did, Kate, this is
I haven't got sacked yet once. I'm not gonna jinx it, but I'm hoping I do not get sacked. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Look, it's hard. That's why I have the X factor. It helps me with pressure. I can throw the pressure off in time. Look at that. They were coming from my butt. Look at them. And I still threw it off in time. I was like, man, that's roughing the passer, bro. Ah, damn, I got it short. Now I hate throwing the ball right here.
When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, it requires a
Snap.
serious fastball.
I don't want to risk it
Serious
throwing
arm
it in the end
strength,
zone.
and he just showed
Let's
it
do
off.
this. Let's make him turn sideways.
Ready?
From the red zone.
Wait.
30. Wait a minute.
Touchdown
Buzzer,
here, but they
how did you drop
cannot
it?
Connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and
I
goal.
might pull this from the box.
Leads to second and
Let's go now.
A gun.
Red, 38.
Dude,
Set.
I'm almost had this. Almost what I do.
I almost got sacked again.
Dude, 300 hits are killed.
I almost got sacked.
Off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Crazy almost got sacked. Look at that dude.
It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, kid. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did.
I'm drinking too much soda. I gotta go pee. Hold on.
People know his numbers being called.
I gotta go pee pee. I'll be right back.
Oh God. Nice. I might get this. Oh, you only go to 1,000, bro. No 2,000.
Fog and wet is crazy. Okay. Crazy baby.
Why do you have to bring that cold front over here, bro? Ooh. Golly, it's gonna get cold over here. Hello? Oh, there he is. Dude, it's gonna get. You know the low temperature's gonna be over here crazy? Oh, he's muted.
I was talking the whole time, really?
You muted yourself?
An accident, like an idiot, probably.
I do the same thing all the time. I think that last time when I started my stream on freaking Finance Freddy's 2, the 6, I mean, the thing, I started my intro muted on accident. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, the cold front is going to be coming from the hill, all the way from Atlantic. The Arctic air is coming from the air, probably coming from your state, and it's bringing it this way. It's going to get down from about Saturday, the low's going to be 30, right? And the high will be 51. It doesn't get like that, brother. It don't get like that in our state. It doesn't get that temperature in the high. The high doesn't get that temperature. I mean, the high is always like that, but it could get close. But your high temperature is always in the 40s and the 30s, but ours don't get like that, you know?
Oh.
So, like, yours will be like, I mean, mine would be, for Saturday, will be low, will be 30. It's going to be 85 chance of rain. I mean, no, it's supposed to rain on, it's going to suck because it's supposed to rain on Friday, 65% thunderstorm. The high is supposed to be 73 because it's heat. We don't know if it's going to rain at night or day. But Saturday, if it rains on Saturday, 85 chance of rain. That could freeze 51. And overnight, Sunday, it could be low 20 degrees, 25 degrees. That could freeze, right? Crazy.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, I was on my phone.
Yeah, it could freeze. Yeah, that could freeze. And then 26 on Monday. The low on Monday. That's what school is. And I don't know what's gonna happen on the day. Man, we gotta make sure our pipes drip. For y'all guys, it's crazy. How the heck? Do y'all guys even let your pipes drip out there?
Oh, I kind of live in apartments, bro. So.
But your pipes have to be dripping.
I'm still collecting these.
I guess that is a yes. Because I think it's true because I'm telling you, y'all states are probably used to it and y'all guys probably don't worry about the code that much over there. But for us, like Texas, bro, I'm telling you, we need our pipes to drip. You know that? Because we're not used to cold airs like that. You know that?
Yeah.
We're not. We're never used to cold airs like that. If you were over here with me, bro, I'm telling you, you would have to be like, gosh, it never gets cold out here. It's always hot. Whether it's like, literally the day my grandpa came over, the day when it was cold, a long time ago, it was cold. He had a beanie and a jacket. And the following week later, He's with the normal shirt and no beanie. I'm like, cause it's cold and it's hot next week, you know.
Yeah.
It's like funny. I'm like, this. My grandpa comes with a beanie and a jacket, and then next week comes in, no shirt. I mean, a shirt and nothing. The hat, no hat. I was like, what the heck?
That is crazy.
Yeah, that's how I am too. Probably these couple weeks, man. My room's gonna get cold, I think, cause it's not cold right now, cause it's not cold outside. The polishing day when that cold front Arctic air came in, that is cold wind, chat. That was cold air.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't like
Deliver.
I'm not a cold person. You? Yeah,
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
I missed it.
Pass play now. And he's into the end zone.
Rosen
So
cartwheels.
the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more.
I'm not ready for the.
Well, not the way they drew it up, partner.
I have a
But,
63-man
with
roster on my
cares?
team,
They
and you know
didn't
what happens to
defend
these
the
63
check
thirds
down
left?
throw, and it's open for 2.
What?
I could still
Sometimes it could either be they get to the practice squad, or they don't make the roster, so they have to be on the practice squad. I don't know who's gonna make it.
But this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And this trying to be a win. They can just hang on to the football coming off those back-to-back turnovers. 5 still to go here.
I know the stream, and I don't know, Ecuador came in, and for some reason I don't know what was going on. The chatter of somebody.
Here's locked to the air.
I don't know if you saw the whole chat messages, right? Did you see it?
No, I had to go make some food, so I hopped off of it.
Talk good though.
Throwing is locked. Here's a screen now for Walker.
You're going nowhere, bro. Chill.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure, temperature.
Couldn't hear you because the share screen was up loud.
I promise
So
you that coordinators heated on the sidelines.
How is that being
What
loud?
is going on here? He doesn't let this one go into the end zone. He's going to return it from the goal line.
But no, I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, it's like it's probably I already have. Like, guess how many likes I already have? 24.
Jeez.
Because a lot of people came in. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, what in the world? I'm like, they said somebody telling me Charlie and then her friend was talking in the chat. I'm like, more people type in the chat. They keep talking conversation. The more views go up. I'm like, I don't mind. I wasn't even paying attention to their conversation. I was like, just try it streaming, and I was like, oh well, I let them conversation. You know, I'm like, more viewers go up for me. The more people type in the chat, the more viewers go
all
up.
set to get back out there.
That's true.
They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here.
I feel like this video is gonna get like 300 viewers.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
This is not good where I'm at, Pike. I mean, crazy. I was talking to my friend Pike earlier, and then my cousin Nando, and then now you.
To the air with Love.
That's fine. Turn back. Okay, that's bad. Don't not that player. Don't turn back.
Defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw.
That made my X Factor to get disabled.
Up.
This is hard.
Shotgun snap.
Hold him longer, guys. Hold him longer. Yeah. See, this is why I love franchise, because the X Factors on these things, I had this, dude, I'm gonna tell you this. These X Factors players I had were on Madden 24. So I made a video on Madden 24 to recreate all those X Factors. I did a video on every single player I made, right? And I put all of those X Factors on Madden 26. You know that?
Yeah.
And they were still on there. Some of them got removed, some were still there, and I'm like, I still got it. So yeah, that's why all those guards were holding so good, hold strong. They were holding strong. There's sometimes those guys break tackles. I'm like, how the fudge? It was like crazy.
Okay.
You know what's gonna be hard for me when I go against Dallas? That's what they're gonna do to me, right there, Pi. I mean, Hunter. All right, no, crazy. I get mixed up. That's what they do. That's what they're gonna do to me when I play against Dallas or Pittsburgh. They have the same X factor, just like that. Look at all that pocket. I could just stay in pocket all day. Just kidding. I'm not. As long as I don't move.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, free pick.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
And I got that.
Love's going to throw for 2.
Oh, y'all being smart now, huh?
And they aren't slowing down in the slightest.
Pittsburgh went 3-0 because they got. I don't know. I hope Aaron Rodgers starts the team. I don't think he started. That sucks. Rodgers does not start, bro. I'm gonna be mad. I couldn't even touch the depth chart. I literally thought they started the depth chart.
And he wasn't chancing
I
to
put
return
Dak
there,
Prescott to start
pointing it
and
out
Aaron
on the
Rodgers to
back
start
of
as
the
a
end
starting
zone
quarterback,
for a
but they
touchdown.
didn't.
The Seahawks offense running out now. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to get...
I'm going to struggle against, I'm going to struggle against Dallas, you know that? You know why I'm going to struggle? So what I did, you know how my team is fully 99 overall, right? Defense and offense, right?
Yeah.
So Dallas, I did the same exact thing to Dallas. I did their 99 overall, but not their defense. Their defense don't have X factors. Their offense has X factor, just like me. But they have a 99 defense, just like me. So if I throw that ball instant, they're gonna probably pick it off, and I gotta be careful. It might be 1 or 2 interceptions for me. I'm not sure. I gotta be careful.
Rest this time around.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nervous. But I don't play Dallas until like week 4. No, Parson, why did you fall down? So wait, you go against your friends all the time. They always pick it up. You pick it up all the time.
Yeah, I'm really good with it.
If you go against me, bro, I like to blitz. You can tell.
Yeah, no. I could have bought the Madden if you had. It was like, I guess, really cheap. The Christmas week or something.
Oh yeah, I saw how Madden were cheap. I was like, damn. This is my last Madden anyway. Because I ain't going anywhere on this Madden. I'm staying on this Madden.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
So mad.
Oh, that was a face mask. Yo, Christian Nixon. Nixon. That was a face mask, brother. I don't know if it was, but they didn't see it. See, chat. Ready?
But it wouldn't make a purpose. I had to get my PlayStation fixed to even touch it.
But it's still acting up.
Yep, still fine. Overheating.
Bring it out the punt team.
I think you need to get a new PS5, man.
That's what I'm thinking.
You need a new PS5.
He signals for the fair catch and brings it in.
That for Christmas.
You know Jinx? Jinx. Oh, Jinx. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Okay, I did that. Oh, Josh Jacobs turned to run the ball.
Out now runs the Packer offense. It sure seems like they've been able to score.
Not much, man. Not much. Just playing the franchise. Finally.
High hopes again for this upcoming series. They go counter. It's Jacobs. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
What is this build?
Love hustling everybody to the line. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Get off me, 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 get off me. Get off me! I didn't even step out of bounds! Chad, did y'all see that? I didn't even step. No, let me see. I gotta double check. Bro, I didn't even step out of bounds, did I? Bro, that's BS, bro. One little tiny little step. Ah, come on, Jacobs. Why did you put your foot on that white bounce?
He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Let's see how they attack this first down from the 45.
Ready?
They stick with Jacobs.
Give me some blocks. Give me some blocks. Why are you not blocking, Christian? Jesus. Dude. That's why I have the X Factor, bro.
And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Yeah, Chris Blade's in the stream, bro. Just letting you heads up, guys. Chris Blade's in the stream.
It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
I would run the ball with Jordan Love, but I do not want to injure him. That's the thing. I don't want to do that. To break the record for rushing yards is... I know how to break the record, for sure.
I don't have like a lot of... Okay.
Oh, did you see the image, right, of the records?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot, right?
Yeah.
I could break all those, bro, I'm telling you. Interception, you get 4 interceptions, easy. I think you had to do it with 1 player. Yeah, you had to do it exactly with 1 player, though. But anybody could break it. I don't know. We'll see. That was back in 1954. 1952 with Brooklyn. I don't know what that is. Touchdown catches. Jerry Rice, 5. Touchdown catches. Now rushing attempts. No, wait. Rushing the ball is currently rushing touchdowns is 6, and rushing yards is 296. 184. I could break the record. Good thing my players are going to be in halftime. They come back in halftime in third quarter, but fourth quarter start, they're going to take them out.
It's about the guys up front, receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
And he's into the end zone again.
So, brother, how's your day going, man? In the chat, how's your day going, man? If you're still here. Chat, we're on the goal to 800 subs, guys. I think we can hit 800 subs this year for sure. I think we could. I'm telling y'all guys, I think we could. If you guys keep subscribing, keep that support going, you know what I'm saying, guys? We're on the road to 800 subs, guys. We're close. We need, if we hit 800, we get to 900. And you know, after 900 is 1K subs. I can feel it, bro. If we can hit 900 subs or 1K subs in the 2026, I'm gonna cry. I'm telling you guys, that's the goal. If we hit 1K subs, bro, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna get emotional, bro. Cause I'm telling you, I'm gonna get emotional, crazy babe, if I cry. You know that?
For real?
Yes, dude. That 1K subs is a hard number. Bro, I will cry.
Touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
I'm telling you, man, the day when we do those, I mean, the more we keep, me and you keep streaming, I think that day will definitely, if we stream together, people will know, doing combined streams together, people know who is who, that we both get stuff together, basically.
Over the end zone.
That number, for some reason, we're at 769.
To begin this drive.
Because remember, my number was at what? When I hit 700, I was like low, and I'm already out high already.
They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10.
Man, it's getting close, Chad. I just got to keep that grind.
Lockdown. We've got a screen to the running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Donkey lady. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's.
Lock. Pass complete to Walker.
I don't understand. I don't get it, bro. I know you get scared easy, but it's just that you hear one thing weird, bro. That's just like, bro, I swear.
Tight end going in motion here.
Like, low-key, I really want to do that.
Shotgun now on third down. That's him on the quick hitter.
But you get that'd be funny, bro. Me and you going to the donkey lady.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively,
but I know you won't go.
You're just not hitting as much in training camp. You're not
hear one thing,
as
I'm
much
running.
as they got to in the old days. When you can make a play in the open field, so like that, I promise you, some money will follow.
That's funny. He's gonna go. He's gone. You look away 5 seconds, he's gonna be gone.
Yep, I'm in the car waiting.
And this will hit the goal line and then go into the end zone for a touchback. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go.
I love this weather on Madden, bro. The Madden feature is so cool. The weather is like nice. Dubs and Romeo Dubs and Savion has dropped the ball 1 time. That's not good. Someone came in the chat and they saw the nice Packers ball. What happened to Seattle? I know, bro. I mean, y'all guys' reaction's funny though because the reason why I like doing this, it just makes people's reaction just shocking. Like, what the heck? 127-0 is crazy. Yeah, it's like crazy, guys. I just love doing this. I love doing this because it just makes me happy just seeing the scores. Though it's crazy. I am trying to see who's throwing the ball next. I have to throw the ball to Christian Watson again. Okay, we're good.
Good investment.
I'm going back in order, so
he's gotten off to a great start here.
Welcome to the stream, bro. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe, please.
Packers getting set here. First and 10.
Hope your day is hope your day is going good. Almost got sacked.
Put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the
I'm not trying to get sacked. I get close to getting sacked.
Touchdown Green Bay. The Packers are running away with it
Dude, I almost got sacked. You saw that crazy?
Yeah.
That's why my voice went.
And that is his third touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here?
This is crazy, chat. Let me see. U.S. won today. Los Angeles Lakers won today. The Lakers won today. Let me see. Did they? Let me see. Forgot to check that. Thank you for telling me now, man. Oh yeah. Ain't no way, LeBron James. LeBron James. Dude, look at Doncic, bro. I swear that dude is. He's crazy, man. Look at Doncic is playing on another level, man. Look at Doncic on another level, man. I swear. Look at Doncic with 38 points, man. That dude can shoot, man. Ah, damn, it's crazy. Luka Doncic, man, it's crazy, chat. Luka Doncic, it's crazy. Hold on, guys. Let me see something. Hold on, I'm checking something. I'm checking the thing. Now, what about guys? What do you guys think about Wemby? Oh no, I mean Luka Doncic scored a triple double. Jesus Christ. Wembanyama. Wembanyama's a freak of nature, bro. Wait a minute. Let me see. Did he score 30? Wemby scored 33 points today, did he? No, he scored 14 points. When did they do that? When did they upload that? The heck?
Okay, so with the Model 9,
What the heck was that?
I'm almost at 1,000 kills. When I get 1,000 kills, I could get my camo done. I could get zombies, gold.
You can? They haven't posted Victor Wembanyama's highlights yet, bro. Cause I always add his playlist on my. I always add his playlist. All right. So I almost got sacked. Back to what I was saying. I almost got sacked. My boy didn't hold me right. Come on, bro. Where's your blocking? Come on, Walker. Bro was ready to sack. Buddy. Bro was ready to sack me, bro. He was getting ready that close. He really wanted me, bro.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two.
This would be the first time. If I beat a team by 0 to 132 to something, this is crazy, bro.
Love.
No.
He can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
Damn it, bro.
Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that
they stop me. They can stop me, guys. Just letting you know, they can stop me. Only on the runs they can. I mean, no, not really. But if it's like going close to the two-point conversion, yeah, they can stop.
Got to find some way to make that call work.
Yeah, Chris. Last night when Meany went to sleep, man. Last night.
And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone.
I couldn't. No, I mean that serious. I couldn't. I went to sleep at 7 and I couldn't go to sleep after that. I was tossing and turning corners. Couldn't go to sleep. So I had to wake up at 10, eat food at 11 o'clock like McDonald's and go to sleep. And I passed out after that.
What this offense has got to do.
Yeah, I'm
always get knocked out.
So some immediate revenge.
You're not used to it,
play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run?
Yeah, guys. Friday, guys. Get ready for Friday stream, guys.
It really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. John,
I mean, I'll probably name the same thing. We're gonna do missions again if we want to. We'll do them again.
It's tricky. And this one does not go far. Third down, and they need to get 10. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. It's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
To go.
And he's there. Fair catch called for. And
I'm at the 1-yard line, bro. This is not going to be good. Bro, this is not going to be good.
I'm going to go clip the fireworks.
Fireworks. I love fireworks. Crazy.
Yeah.
They need to add the firework place.
Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. Well, Brock, it only took a
this is not going to be good. We're at the 1-yard line. We're at the 1-yard line. The defense better hold him. Please hold him.
Ready? Out of his end zone. Love.
Right there. Oh.
This is a heater going deep.
He caught it. Good.
This play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
Let's call timeout. I want to see that highlight. I want to see that replay. I want to see that. I don't know how he caught that. I want to see that. That was pretty crazy, though. How did he catch that? Dude, that guy was... Good thing he was small. Because he would have got it, it would have blocked it.
They're down to their final one in this half. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw. Here's Love. He's loaded another one up.
Dude, you would have broken tackle. Why did you fall?
And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You do a quick pass.
That's another Packers first down. First and 10.
Looking inside the red zone. And
nice.
He scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making this a laugher before halftime.
You know, I noticed something, that my team is not catching the balls right. It's always a 1-possession score. I always do with them. See, I always score the ball like that. 3, 3, 3, and it's like 5 receptions, 2 tie, but I can't because they keep stopping me all the time. It's like a 1-point score, but it's not all the time.
All these zombie snakes.
It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. His third through the air this game.
We'll switch something up in the preseason. I'm just throwing these balls right now.
To try for 2.
I would do that again.
Let's ready. And again, Love. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track
They stopping me now.
And this 2-point attempt fails.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans.
Damn, Kansas City went 3-0-3, and the Bears went 3-0 in preseason.
Points off the board. They show some of that swagger that good defenses
I think I got my swagger back.
He got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Here's Lock to the air.
Woo!
Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Evan Williams.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game?
Dude, Savion.
Overall, what is this
Evan Williams has been doing so good. He got 4 interceptions. I mean, I think actually I'm going to say 4, I think. 4 interceptions in a single game already. This dude is on another level. I wish I could check his stats, but I can't. He's been picking off everybody in a single season already, bro. It's crazy. Whose turn is it? Matthew Golden? Yes, it is. Okay.
Coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw.
We're not that far.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Matthew Golden, you don't have X Factor. I gotta give you one.
Love now on first and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensive.
I didn't get sacked. That wasn't a sack, was it? That wasn't a sack. Let's see. That wasn't a sack. Okay, no, it didn't count. It didn't count.
Because I want stamina.
Were you here this time when you hear me scream? Did you hear me scream or no?
No, I don't know. I'm like zoned out right now.
Allah, I didn't get sacked. I threw the ball so quick. I didn't get sacked, Chad. Look. That's not a sack, crazy bit, right? If I threw the ball?
No, it's not. Okay. You got rid of it before you went down.
Yeah.
So you're good. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
As that one falls incomplete.
That was close, chat.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. He's going to push one deep down. He's got it inside the 10. They're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 40. That's good for the Packers. 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
Oh, my God. He almost picked it off, bro. Not been good.
Loves to throw again. And he will have them a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers parlay the...
Bro, they almost sacked me.
Reception into points. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Once more, it's Love. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked off.
You've kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
To throw, here's Love. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this 1st half. More from Lambeau after this. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Throw right side, finds Cup. And he's short of the 1st.
That's the first time he ever connected to Cooper Kupp.
So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Wow, huge mental mistake here. Makes the fair catch at the 3. They're going to be backed up against their own goal line as a result. The Packers didn't...
Oh, reception yard? That's tough. Trying to see something. Hold on, chat.
Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And this is close to their end zone. They have got to be careful, but there is still enough time. They could mount something of a drive here. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Thrown on first down, Love. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Brought in.
Junior needs to get more yards, bro. He only has like 5 yards, I think. He needs to get more than that, bro. He needs to get more than that. 114.
I almost died.
Oh, yeah, he has 196. Okay, he went back up. Good. Oh, I mean, almost died. From what? Cookie Monster.
I almost died.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Oh, gotta keep out Cookie Monster.
The Packers boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
Creepy little
Green, the touchdown. His third through the air this game.
Did I just hear a bear? Oh, hell no.
Where?
He's gonna throw for 2.
A bear in my game. I hate the bears in this game.
Why?
Tacking on 2 more to their lead.
He wants to pet you.
No, he wants to fucking eat me. Big bitch wanted to touch me. I don't want to get touched by a bear. Ah. What up? What are you?
There's a new I just got something from Hypex. Something about a new game mode coming. What is this? New Fortnite mode review announced in 14 hours.
Dude, get off me, you stupid bear.
It's a spectacle to be Fall Guys arcade sport basketball. Why the hell? Oh yeah, did I tell you that they removed the Lulu?
No.
What?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I guess you knew that.
That's a bear. That's a bear.
Yeah, they removed Fall Guy. I mean, they removed the Lulu, so no more Lulu.
Zone Bronx, so they're gonna gift him a drive starting at the 35. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Timeout. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second down and 19 yards.
Oh yeah, I am so good. There you go.
Lockdown.
Just to get the bear.
Again, he's under pressure and he goes down. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Oh my god, we're fine. There's a 1, 2.
Looking to throw. They want him again, and he goes down again. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
6, 7. 6.
They'll bring out the punter here.
6, 7.
He's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend.
6, 7. God dang it!
And believe it or not, Brock, that's a new NFL record as he gets his 17th punt away. Fair catch made here at the 30. So we've reached halftime, Brock.
He got his 17th punt
so far.
What the heck?
That's an NFL record. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Halftime. Right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get.
My players are still in the game.
Sometimes it goes
if they're
down
not in the game,
to
I'll be
wire.
mad.
Other times, it's blowout.
They better
city,
not take them out.
like what this
they
game is
still
shaping
be out there,
up
bro.
to be.
If
But
they're not out there,
anything can happen. So let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Yep. I got 3 receptions.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there.
Scott.
We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. With 2 quarters left, Brock, for starters and backups alike to get tuned up before week 1.
No, I am so packing punching this big gun. I'm shooting a bear with it. I landed on the bear. I landed on the bear. Oh, there's no reason. Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't have Picola. How do I not have Picola?
Foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what could be a 4th consecutive touchdown drive.
Oh, that's big better.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Look at that power, deep left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Hold Go, boy. Go, boy.
30. He's at the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Oh, run that.
Throw the lead coming out of halftime.
That's how you be running with that guy, just running right from the Bears.
Go ahead and raise your hand if you want to be the guy trying to stop that freight train moving at full speed after he already shrugged.
Guys, who can run from a 10-yard line all the way down the field? Would you guys get tired from running down that field over there?
Nobody could stop him.
I would.
Wait, would you get tired from running down the field?
I would.
But would you get tired?
Yeah, I would.
I think I would.
'Cause
I'm used to running down the court. I'm used to running down courts. Oh. 19 touchdown, bro. This is crazy. It's crazy. What is the NFL record of
oh yeah, curl hits. That's what I've been doing this whole game.
receiving yards is
Getting headshots.
touchdown catches is 5. Oh, touchdown catches is 5. I'm almost there. I don't think I'll probably get in this game because it's impossible to get it. Receiving yards is 336. We're at 247.
Nope, not going down. I'm not going down.
So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2.
Ready?
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option.
I know, guys. I got tired hearing the same announcer over and over. It's preseason. I wish I could hear the regular announcers already.
Yes, I'm on
Well,
the
you spend
challenges
all
now.
week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or
What
3
challenges
that you
do I
like.
need to do?
That run game, you're right,
Get
you can run it,
3
but there's so
curl
much more
kills
space with
completely 5
creativity
times
in the
with that guy.
passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Okay, so that's gonna be super easy.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Second down now. They need 7.
What did I get? 8 down.
Throwing is live. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 14.
They need a good chunk here. At least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Dallas beat Atlanta to 70-3. Damn. I don't think Dak Prescott was starting.
And the fair catch
Let's
made
go.
here at the 15.
Nope, he was not.
The Packers and
Get
receiver
300
Christian
kills
Watson
with
ready to go
fireworks.
once again.
Activated.
And that last impressive touchdown drive, now they'll have to see if they can repeat that. They're backed up again to
Okay, we're gonna switch. Let's go see the other challenge.
this one.
Savion's turn.
It's snowing in New England.
Snowing in New England.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Ready.
Love from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers trying to end this before the final quarter. Spread the field and send them all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because 4 verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run, and you got 4 choices
Oh yeah, he's
to
a
choose
rookie.
from,
I forgot.
oftentimes you'll find one to hit on.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. There's Love to throw. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
So
What?
I have to get 300 hip fire kills with it. Okay, and then fireworks. These 2 challenges are gonna take forever.
You know what I was gonna say forever? The records on here is gonna be hard.
What round am I on though? I'm on round 20, so that's not bad.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Lock to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We're not showing highlights from sacking the quarterback.
After sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Here's the backup. First throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last.
They put the backup in from Alabama, and this dude was so bad.
Fire kills. I need the puck.
On the gun, Milrow. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now,
go back, bro.
Not on their side either.
Punting unit out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23.
Where is Sagro?
The
I'm not too
Packers
sure.
and Jordan Love set to take over again. And like
That's
we've
a lot of
seen from
yards.
him before, Brock, he got a good game going
I
early through
literally
the
tried to
air.
buy ammo like a dumbass. Got a max ammo. Oh, I officially need to, I don't know, take a nap now. Like, holy moly, bro. Oh my God.
Jing said Hunter. He said Hunter. Where is Sagro? He said.
Oh, yeah, okay, let me just call her up. Like, why does everybody think I got a fucking beaker on that chick, bro? Like, I don't know.
Well, she's always in your stream, so that's why everybody's asking.
Yeah, if I'm not live, then I don't think she's gonna be around. Oh, fucking bear again, dude. I'm gonna shoot myself. I hate this bear.
Green Bay offense to the line now.
Oh,
First and
yeah,
10.
you mother trucker. Ow, okay. I'm gonna throw that
My
down
bad. I thought
instead.
y'all were friends. He said my bad. I thought y'all were.
Shotgun now for Love.
Nope.
She's just probably a fan of Crazy. She's probably a fan of me too, so she probably knows both of us. Probably.
Inside the 25. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
No! Pretty clear.
Sometimes she comes in my stream for like just asking questions just about Crazy.
Short
That's
little
it.
dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play.
That's a Green Bay
I still got double tap. I still got double tap. Screw you, though. I will tickle your toes a little bit.
3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job.
So gotta buy,
They already got
I
1,500.
gotta buy jug, stamina, mule kick.
Yeah, chat. 1,588 yards.
Dependent on the quarterback, put it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, this receiver will celebrate with all of his guys.
Oh god, my sister came downstairs.
Who's this?
Fuck, what was that? Oh yeah, my sister came down. My whole household thought the house was burning. They thought there was smoke, or like smell of smoke, burning something. Just to turn out that it was outside the whole time.
That's even worse. Watch out for that.
It's outside, not near us. It's like somebody burning something.
She got freaked out.
Yep, my whole household, like, and nobody wants to listen to me at all. It's like nobody
Nice
was
work
listening.
by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I'm always right.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Bro almost got me
Sack, let's see what
trapped.
the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up.
Panther 60.
Throwing now. Milrow. Set up the screen.
Y'all guys got no one going nowhere. Y'all guys keep passing the ball quick.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Shotgun now for Milrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Punt team on the field. Michael Dixon will kick it away.
Yeah, I'm going about Jug.
Chug.
And he's got it
Chug,
at the
Jug.
14-yard line.
I know Jug.
The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And he is
Damn,
kept
who's
his
stopping
pace
so
up in
hard?
the second
Goddamn.
half.
I'll be right back.
God, leave your sister, man.
I'll be back, bro.
Okay. Well, I'm alone because he went to go do something. Sorry, see, he went to go do some shit.
His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Running on first here with Jacobs. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. They're working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Packers first down.
Going one again with Jacobs. Has another lane. Has a hole left, room to run. And he runs this one in. Green Bay. The Packers keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Are you
He's
Hunter fan or
third of the
just a
game on the ground?
Will set up for the 3-point conversion.
Love now to throw. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown. And then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
That's crazy. Three rushing touchdowns with this dude. Yes, sir, guys. Let's get it. Man, guys, let's get that goal, guys. We're almost there, man. That's crazy. Thank you for the sub, crazy girl. Yep.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks offense running out now. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Milrow with it on first. And the Packers.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been sagging this quarterback 31 times.
The drive begins with a rough first step there. That's gonna bring up 2nd down.
It's second down.
Bro did a moonwalk. Bro did a flip. It's crazy.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Get it.
Milrow is going to throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Milrow from the gun. They're on him again.
Man, this is crazy.
A 3rd consecutive sack. The defense
It's crazy, bro. I'm sacking this quarterback. Bam.
That brings up 4th down.
Damn, bro. That's crazy. Let's hit that 4 touch. Man, if this was a regular game, man, I could be scoring. I could be breaking records already, bro. Oh, my gosh. God damn.
Their punter making his way out now.
I had to throw the ball
just
again
inside his end
to
zone.
the player, but I don't think it will be enough time.
And now he's going to call for the fair catch and take it just beyond the 30. The Packers.
I mean, crazy. Have you seen that? 7 rushing and 269 yards and 3 touchdowns. Crazy,
must
right?
be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. 1st and 10 from the 32. Love looking to pass. Look at that power, deep left side.
No. It's the weekend, brother.
Inside the 10.
No.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Christian Watson with the touchdown.
Oh, dude, I mean, when I was younger, dude, I'm always born with it. Still got it, though. Dude, I already probably have like 2,000 yards. Bro, I already have like 2,000 passing yards, bro, I think. Dude, I already got 1,656 and 22 touchdowns in my franchise.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
That's crazy, Mike. I mean, crazy.
Love now. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
That's about trust. Trusting
Chat,
the QB
I don't know what I was about to say. Random question. I was going to say, what's your favorite ice cream? Cookies and cream.
He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Sandwich.
Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and
sandwich.
almost everything.
You never had the ice cream sandwich
today? So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
No, ice cream sandwich with the ice cream.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a
the
good
chocolate
spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10.
Yeah, the sandwich.
Throwing here, Milrow. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
To throw, here's Milrow. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And
they can't go nowhere.
3 for 3, partner, consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down. On now comes their punter.
This is crazy.
They could really use a good one here. And he gets it away from his end zone. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line.
They keep showing highlight stats of these guys, bro. I'm telling you.
Christian Watson ready to go once again.
Because how crazy it is. 4 touchdowns and 315 passing.
Great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter.
You know, I was going to take forever getting the passing yards. Receiving yards is 336, and the record is currently for me to hold 336 receiving yards is 315. So I need 336. I need a couple more. Sorry.
Ready. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Ready. Cut.
Here's Love. Absolutely fires this one right side. It is caught at the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers trying to end this before the final quarter.
Can we get a applause? Sorry if that scared you.
That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards. And 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays. Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
Allah, 200.
Up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
Let's go.
You're back.
Giddy up,
giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
So they follow the touchdown by tackling
Chat,
2
I'll be running back. I gotta go potty. That was my little brother. I don't know why. I'll be right back. Crazy? Be right back. I have returned.
Arity.
Well, that's a confidence builder moving forward. Every time you could.
This is crazy, guys. I don't know how I'm scoring these many touchdowns. If this was a regular game, I mean, this is preseason, but it won't count. But it sucks. It won't count on this game. Romeo Dubs broke the record. I think he did. Did he? 336. How many? Oh no, the receptions is no, the receptions is dude, 21 receptions is the receiver. The Broncos broke that record of the reception yards. Marshawn back in 2010. Who the hell is that? B. Marshawn in the Broncos back in 2010. He got 21 receptions. That is a lot of receptions. That's crazy. I could break Jerry Rice's record. Touchdown catches, 5. I already broke it. Did I? I don't know if I did. Oh, I'm about to, but I'm about to break it. There ain't no way I could break it. Because all my guys are going to be out already. The next Madden, I'll do it. Next game, I'll probably be able to do it. Yeah, next game.
Or two, your coaches
I have
feel
returned,
more
guys.
comfortable
Heads up.
taking additional shots and risks, knowing you can come through and deliver.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit. Landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Ain't going nowhere, bro.
Pat gets home. They drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive back. It's a sack on the first play. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up.
Damn. Dude, we got to look at the defense, bro. That's crazy. We got to look at that defense, though.
Third down.
Wait, is he there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Now it's Milrow.
This defense. Dude, I sacked the quarterback 39 times.
A third consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up fourth down. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line.
I'm trying so hard, guys.
The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get
6'7", targets, 6 receptions. It'd be 6'7",
and their
moves
offense
backwards.
has been playing at an extremely high.
6'7". Chat, let's get a. Can we get 6'7" in the chat, please? Ouch. Six nine. Someone said 6'9". What the heck? Checking some stats on my claim. I'm trying to check that. How many yards do I need to get more? And yeah, guys, whatever y'all do, do not put enable. I mean, Craig, do you still have that
This has
thing
become a
on
runaway
still
quickly. They've scored each of the.
on your chat that you hear the thing translates it, tells it, to read it? You don't like it? Well, it's pretty good. You know, what I mean, it's not. It's pretty good to have it on, but it's a. It's yeah,
That's
I
two
know, right?
times out.
It is.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Love now on 1st and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Big game downfield. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers
What game is it?
piling onto the scoreboard yet again.
True.
As he naps another touchdown.
Oh yeah. This is insane. You guys probably thinking, why haven't you broke the record yet? For some reason, it's not working yet. It's only in preseason. If it was regular season, I think I would have broke the record.
QB, is this the point where all the other guys who haven't scored or only have one touchdown today are coming over you and saying, bro, why aren't you looking at me? Throw me the football.
They may be saying it, but it's a little more of a look, Kayla. Really? I mean, can I eat too? Do I get an opportunity to sit at the table? But when you got the rapport these two have right now and the confidence and the timing, boy, you look him up every chance you get.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. There's Milrow to throw.
Damn.
Holding up, they're able to drop it.
Boy got sacked.
And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, he got out right away. They put Dick. Dude, there's no way. Hold on.
They kick the running back in motion. Throwing on 2nds. They're on him again. He goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
He's going to throw this one. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And make this This defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down.
That's crazy.
Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fair catch signaled for and made at the 32-yard line. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. They really had the passing game clicking on that last.
I did go to next. And it's generate, right? Yep.
Touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go.
Love out of the shotgun. He beams one deep right side. Brought in inside the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers keeping the pedal floored and adding 6 more. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Dropping it over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Ow. Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years.
Yeah.
Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner, they've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
That's crazy.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Motion a receiver left. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's a screen pass, Charbonnet. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. So out now comes the punter. And we'll see if they kick or try their luck at another fake pass. He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. They're looking at the entire field. In front of them, a long drive ahead, Brock, as they start out very close to their own goal line. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10.
Ready?
Out of his end zone, Love.
That was so cool.
Deep to the left side. They connect on the deep shot. He's at the 30, the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, good look for them.
He's going to throw for 2.
Everybody, you might just give me a heads up.
He's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he got all in that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to throw. Dialing up a receiver screen. Attacking the screen. Look at this defense getting him down behind the line. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring that 4th down. For the fair catch, and he's got it at the 34-yard line. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again.
We're not able to get it on these guys, dude.
And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
What's up, Dessel?
Yellow, ready?
Love from the gun. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers trying to end this before the final quarter. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find paper.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
I have no idea. I've never scored this much before on my game. That's crazy. That's cute, man. That's a cute picture, brother. I hope that goes good, man. I'm proud of you, man. Congratulations.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Well, there's not a team in the league that isn't working.
This is our franchise chat. You haven't seen me play. Last time y'all probably saw in the last stream was Madden. But this is my franchise now, so we're playing franchise now.
Everyone is paying attention to practice.
This is when I scored crazy on franchise. All my players are X Factor. It's kind of crazy.
Almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive.
Thank you.
Defenders there. It's intercepted. And the Packers get it back inches of field goal range. They're at the 41.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
Yeah, Dark Soul, have you haven't subscribed yet? I mean, I don't know if that's your new account or something, but make sure to drop a like and subscribe. Channel, brother. We're on the road almost to 800 subs, guys. We're almost there, guys. It's crazy.
Christian Watson
I can feel it already, man. We're so
again.
close, man.
And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back.
Crazy Blade is here. He went to go do something in chat. I think he's muted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for that support, man.
A great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
Ooh, man, that hurt.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown.
Bro, we already threw 27 touchdowns, 2,031 yards, bro. Wow. Oh, my God. I am crazy with these yards. I swear, man. 4 passing touchdowns. That's Jerry Rice's record, but I'm not going to be able to hit it because this is preseason, and I can't.
So first down,
and I can't hit the yard because this is preseason. They're going to take out my players in the fourth quarter because it's preseason.
Now for Love.
Oh, they can be wide open.
Sends this to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
Woohoo! I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
It's just crazy, Chad. This is like one of my best things I ever did in Madden before. Shit, man. If this was my regular season week 1, bro, this would be crazy, bro. Gosh. This is insane.
So Love brings his Packers to the line.
But this is the preseason, bro. Okay.
Back to throw now. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
I don't know, somebody didn't pop up this one.
Did not
it's
make
probably
an effort
glitch.
to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
I think it probably
Now
glitched.
Seattle all set to go here on
probably, yeah, it's probably
offense.
glitched. Numbers probably
And this
glitched.
group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. We walk that fine line as a quarterback.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I don't know where Crazy Blade is.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. They're going to try and throw it here. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
They'll send out the punt.
This is crazy. I could just run the ball. That was it.
And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he's just going to fair catch this one. That's brought in at the 39-yard line.
I have to score right here,
The
bro.
Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go
Right
once
here.
again.
This is the final score. This is the final player right
And they
here.
should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. A nice starting.
It's the last rep for the starters right here. One more, and then 4th quarter starts, and the backups come in.
Spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Set, hut. Black, ready.
And off to Jacobs to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. The Packers take their first time out.
God damn, I got pushed back.
3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hand off here to Jacobs. Makes the tackle. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Everybody rushing back to the line.
That's good for a Packers.
Going back to Jacobs on 1st down. Crashes through a tackle. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. His 4th total score of the game.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Dang, bro, all those guys got messed up back there. It's crazy how I'm doing all this. It's crazy.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
Here we ready.
Pressure coming for Love. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown. And then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
Damn.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go
Crazy
again.
play.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
What would you want?
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Straight ahead with Charbonnet. And he's not going to be
That's it, chat. It's not the end of the 4th quarter. It's the end of the 3rd quarter, but say goodbye to the starters. They're resting now. Save them for preseason. We save them for the regular season. So, 1st quarter, 2nd quarter, 3rd quarter were all the starting guys. Now they rest for the regular season. It's gonna be weird to starting the bench team back up. A lot. Your leg hurts. Why? Why does your leg hurt? You want Panda to massage your leg?
Nope. He might waste my leg right there. He might. Alright. I don't want my leg to be broken.
The tight end going in motion right. From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does.
Now I hate the backups. Excuse me. I hate the backups because they start scoring on my backups.
Long, they're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. They'll bring out the punter here. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
Return that.
He gives his return at the 16.
I'm so mad.
Why are you mad?
Gets his offense in better field position
Because
here
I
to
was
start.
grinding
Close to the 30.
my camo.
The Packers and Matthew Golden ready to take over once again on offense.
I am at 119 fireworks right now, and after that I could do 10 kills rapidly 15
Play
times.
fake now. Willis to throw.
No one sound like them. Prestige. One.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
I don't know what to play. Play some skate.
A give to Wilson up the middle. And with a nice skate, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Offense working quickly.
Damn, bro.
Wilson again. Fights his way through a tackle.
Lewis Ham is going to be the starting quarterback.
I need a touchdown from Packers. You do?
Chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll give the Packers the first.
You said chat.
I know, I'm just kidding.
They'll go right back
No,
to Wilson.
turn it off. God, I don't know.
He works for the touchdown. The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout.
Well, the starting lineup is back up. They're resting for the regular season now. I don't know why some players are out there, but
Looking to throw here. And right back into the end zone he goes. So what
it's great how the Cowboys beat the Cowboys beat the Falcons by 70-3 without me in. That's controlling that stuff. That's crazy.
It's only Wednesday?
Yes, it's only Wednesday.
Can this go faster? I really want to watch the game. Oh, really want to go watch football now.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return.
My grandmother's gonna probably be there to watch the football game with me. She's like a big Broncos fan, just like me. So she was with her boyfriend last time.
No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Darnold looking to throw.
Just found out good news. We're getting our J.K. Dobbins back. He's gonna play for the championship. He's gonna go for there.
Which one? How did he get hurt?
Week 10 against some. What was week 10? What team did we win against? The Raiders, I think. It was week 10 we went against the Raiders. His injury was a serious, it was super bad. He was supposed to be out for the rest of the season.
I want to bring
and
him
I
back.
guess
that's gonna get more serious.
That's not up to. I don't know whose it is. He's up. I don't know, but he said he's coming. They say he's coming back to play for the championship. I don't know why. And I don't remember when he got hurt. I forgot. I'm gonna look it up. I forgot. I don't know if it was his leg. No, that's about. Crap.
And after that drive went backwards, he's gonna send this one forward.
Bro, just took it.
Return at the 34.
Bro, I wasn't even close to taking the ball.
Packers and Matthew Golden ready to take over once again on offense.
It was a foot injury.
He's not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game.
I wasn't listening. Leave me alone. I was still looking it up. I was typing it. Because he did it like a hop tackle. Due to a hip drop tackle.
He just continues to make catches count in this second half. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game.
Special field goal, 78-yard field goal.
So they're sending out the field goal unit.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
I've tried to imagine dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm. Kate, he finally gets his chance.
Bengals, I think. 101 yards.
The Packers about set
That's
to kick
pretty
this
good.
one away, and away we go again.
Only only 2 ones.
And he got all
too
of
bad.
that one out of the back of the
They're
end
not
zone
down,
for a
down
touchback.
there, but they're up.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's see how he does. I don't know why he's coming back.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Better for loss. He did. Oh, so J.K. Dobbins got drafted to us in the 2025. Because he was on the Chargers 2024. Yeah, I mean, he did so in 2023 against the he was on the Bagels. He did 22 yards. He so far he's been doing in 2022 he's been good on the same team, and 2020 those are the times I don't know why he went downhill in 2023. I'm over here just looking up and watching stats now. When I heard, I didn't think it was true when he was coming back. I did not think J.K. Dobbins was coming back.
Just go in. Stuff happens. Oh, was that lightning? What the fudge? Why is lightning out hit there?
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to third down.
Splat. Should be dead from dropping from that.
What? Oh.
From a building, jump down and fly down and splat. Should be dead.
And it's good
You're not letting
but they tackle him short of the
But
stick.
it's this game.
Punt team on the field. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today.
We're going to kick field goals, chat.
Own it. I'm going to own
And a
everything.
return from the 29.
Impossible to grind.
Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. The Packers and Matthew Golden ready to take over once again on offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another
What
chance
is
to build.
impossible grind? Oh, you're telling me that.
What the hell was that noise?
I could do
On
that,
that
right?
advantage here.
Beat the square.
So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game of baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard, and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. There he goes. Pick 6. Touchdown, Green Bay. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. Donald coming back after the pick. Looking to his fullback now. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
3rd and 13.
Is that it?
Throwing here, Darnold.
Oh, he took it out of his
It's another another interception. There it goes, pick six, touchdown Green Bay. Throwing it to depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it, takes it to the house.
If you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
I don't think it's a good idea running the kicker.
They flip it to the kicker. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead.
Oh, shoot, that was too much.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play, they go quick.
Yeah, no one cares.
I don't know if that was a fumble. Chad, was that a fumble? The ball was down.
The rail by
a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Oh. Base plant.
Oh, his elbow was down. His elbow was down, right? You think so? Let's see. Let's see. Ready? Watch this. You think his elbow was down? Ready? Oh, stupid camera. Fumble or no fumble? Huh, crazy? You mic'd me again. Hello?
Hello?
There you go. What happened?
Okay, happy. I can happy that.
Was that a fumble to you?
Yeah, that.
The hell is going on?
I'll be right back.
Alright, careful.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
I just hope Patriots.
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground, while the defense is hoping it didn't.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. On with a quick pass out wide. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
Now Darnold. It isn't moving enough. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Loss of 5 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 11.
Air it out on 3rd. It's a screen pass. Charbonnet. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
He fields it cleanly. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And no offense needed as they take the return all the way back for the touchdown. They have him back there because of what he can do with even the smallest sliver of daylight. And for my money, Brock, there aren't many plays more exciting than seeing a punt return for a touchdown.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the playground back in the day, right? You play tag, and you just can't get to that guy. He's just making you miss. Whether it is, I don't know, Devin Hester, Dante Hall, the human joystick, or Cordero Patterson, those elite guys, you just can't bring them down.
Sweater.
In your booty. No, what?
Shut up.
What are you looking for?
Spray him!
Yeah,
Where am I gonna spawn at?
Never mind. I was gonna say something, Chip. I can't.
Willis and the Packers are going to try for two.
Beautiful.
He's dropping back to throw. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Once in a while, you just have to get the pulse of your team and measure how aggressive you want to be. It is such a boost for a team when you follow up a touchdown by outplaying the defense and getting an extra two.
Oh! I hit my chest.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Seahawks offense running out now. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being pocket isn't holding up.
God damn, bro. That dude got sacked.
And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
That's crazy. Dude, weapon? Weapon.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, nice grind.
Nom, 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 nom. But look at the way the dude got sacked. That was great.
Oh, that was clean.
It was.
Darnold now to throw.
Fudge. Oh, buddy. Oh, bunny rabbit.
And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing third down.
I'm not faking it, bro.
Here he goes, third and long.
Ooh, let's get
You never ever this offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. The Packers and Matthew Golden ready to take over once again on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Willis hits him on the out route. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. Offense in a hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Straight ahead, it's Wilson. On the move, picks the 40. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And they take this in for the score.
Boy got smacked. Crazy, they got smacked. No, I'm just kidding. Damn, bro, came with the 5. Now we've seen that one so many times.
The Packers are running them out of the building. Now Willis leading his offense out.
I went under the ground.
And he's into the end zone again. So he gets him the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
Cat's quiet. No. I mean, no, it's not quiet, but this,
He
for
got
me, it's still
all
out.
that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage.
If this game gets blown out by 300-0, that would be insane.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Hear me crazy?
Yeah, I heard you.
Here's Darnold to throw.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Packers have it again.
I'm kicking a field goal.
Another interception. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Dude, I need like 299 points.
Look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive is
Justice League. Okay, a fight. The fighting game.
Something positive here to end the game.
With superheroes.
Forward into the practices ahead.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Come on, guys. Sack this quarterback right now.
Why did my headset just disconnect like that?
I heard it too.
The screen pass falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate,
I heard
it's
it.
unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anyone.
Wait, you heard it too or what?
But in this close,
Yeah, because it cut out and then cut back in.
Those need to be borderline automatic.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
That's what my starters can do by scoring. Like, they scored that much on, basically on defense.
On now comes their punter.
It was a starting
They can
people,
really
now they're
use
just,
a good one here.
I ain't trying to score against these guys so much. Damn! Damn!
And it gets them something back on that return. They're up in the
Field goal.
neighborhood of midfield. The Packers.
71 free goal.
Take over once again on offense.
71 yard field goal.
And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense,
302 to 0.
Punt, silver medal's a field
That's
goal,
crazy, bro.
And now they're going to be striving
Yeah.
for that PAT, the gold medal.
302 to 0 is crazy.
Kick this one away, and away we go again. And that one flies right on past the end zone.
I can't.
Did not make an effort
This is
to
crazy,
hit
bro.
the landing zone, Brock. So they're gonna gift him the drive.
I mean, crazy, man.
The Seahawks offense taking the field now.
Coach, do I have?
And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, Connie. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards, just hard, just no rhythm.
Bro, let's just
throughout this
get
one.
the goddamn game
Let's
over
give some
with.
credit to that defense.
I'm tired
who's
of
just
showing the
had their number from beginning to end.
To throw, here's Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play.
Is that
And
Cooper
it's
Kupp?
third down.
No, I don't think none of the starters are out there anymore.
And they send their back in motion right. Third and long. Here's Darnold.
Turn around, bro.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Only 4,000.
Take it away.
Now, Seattle's a strong-ass deep. Now, the way Seattle's playing this year, whew, don't mess.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Wilson. On the move, past the 40. Here he goes again.
Fuck. Why did I do
This
that?
one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead.
Well, the way I'm just joining Seattle is not that reason, okay?
They're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone.
Seattle is going to be a scary team.
So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then...
But do the Rams have a chance against the...
Two more.
Hey, do the Rams have a chance against Seattle? No. They do not have a chance. Seattle does not have a chance against
The
the
Packers
Rams.
about set to kick this one away, and
Or
away
the Rams.
we go again.
Rams don't have a chance against Seattle. The way their defense played against
And he
the
wasn't chancing
Bears,
a return
they
there,
didn't score
putting it
out.
out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive.
My poly mark I made.
First and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Pass play coming here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down. Slot receivers headed left. Shotgun now on third down. He's in trouble, and they bring it down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Kind of asleep or awake.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's going to have to hit this
that boy
one from
asleep.
the edge of his own end zone.
Huh?
Kind of asleep.
Yeah, you probably schooled them, bro.
The return begins on their side of midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Packers and this running back headed back out for a new series.
You ain't bad, man.
And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Oh my God.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
Kate, only one man has ever hit from 66 yards in an NFL game, and now that man has done it twice. Just further proof that when discussing Justin Tucker, you really got to talk about him being up there with just best to ever do it.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
Dang, look at that dirt on that foot. You see it?
Yeah.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay.
Look at that dirt.
Seahawks hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining.
That's what I saw Reno, sorry.
Second and 10, Darnold. It isn't holding up.
Dude, I sacked the quarterback 59 times. Crazy. How crazy that?
Pushes him back. Third down coming up.
59 times.
From the gun, Darnold. He's in trouble and gets brought down.
60 times.
And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. The Packers and Matthew Golden ready to take over once again on offense.
They're getting blitzed.
They're looking to just hang on to the ball through.
What? Wait a minute. I thought I had like 200,000.
Finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their third and final one.
You know what? Let's just kneel it.
They had, so the offense
No,
free to
let's not
start
kneel it.
running
Let's
the clock down now.
Come on.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. Dumps it off to his running back.
Nobody knows.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line.
67. 6-7. Sorry.
Plays on the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of
6-7.
That
Crazy play.
They were all over it.
Good
This kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the lead
6,
continues
7
to
yard
grow
goal.
and grow.
Let it grow. Let it grow.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted.
The game's
with
about to
an
be over
upright.
right now,
That
but I'm
was
telling you.
right
Barely.
down the middle.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Ah, damn, bro. That's crazy.
The Seahawks offense running out now. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That's it. This game, you can't do anything. 316-0. Paul, what's the victory trophy for?
And for what it's worth, Brock, they have cruised through this preseason.
What? I finally got a trophy says win a game holding your opponents to 0. Can you do that crazy? Hold your opponents by 0?
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew,
No.
I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
Finally. Let me get a wild applause. Thank you, Crazy Blade, for that applause, by the way. It's raining. Thank you for the applause. My butt hurts. Ow. Wait, that's... Never mind. Shush. Hear me? You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, Crazy. Chat, we finished. 316. La 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 la.
I don't like Batman. I don't like Batman.
Love Batman. You love Batman?
His abilities suck.
He's sucky.
Give me that. No. No.
I'm the only one with the longest passing yard. You know that? Wow. Ow. Dude, Avion Williams has more yards.
Bad fucking manager. Bad fucking manager. Yeah. Bad manager. Oh, pipelines.
I can smell you. Why'd you blow into the mic like that? A player wants help. What's next on his year? Hey, coach, what have you been thinking about my job? I don't want to. Play action. Oh man, there's a bye, guys. Guess what's gonna happen to our guys? Whoever started very good, congratulations, y'all guys. On to the next. Dude, it's 60-0. It ain't 60-0. So it can glitch. So we gotta be careful. I don't know what the fuck. Queen, she Blaine, I miss you. You know you love Panda, right? Say it. No, I'm just kidding.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. No, no. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes,
Motherfucker,
you...
no, I don't.
Yes,
No,
you do.
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
you
no.
do. Yes, you do. Why the hell do I have 63-man roster? I can't fit all these players. I have to cut the players.
Ooh.
But what if I don't want to? I don't think I can. Now, why is it telling me to do it now?
No! Didn't want to lose that, bro. Fuck.
Boo-hoo. That's crazy.
Get off me, poison ivy. Oh! That's hot. From Harley.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oops. I don't know how to. Okay, do I want to? Do I have to cut these players, or do I not? What happens if I just go to the next week? I think it does it for myself. I think it does it for me. Yeah, it does it for me. All right, let's see what it does. I'm not doing it. I want them to do it myself. I want them to do it themselves. All right. Super Savion, Matthew Golden, Doves, Christian, Jenny Weed. Okay.
Let's play some story mode.
Let's play footsie. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds weird. That sounds gay. Crazy. Like. You want to play Oogie?
Okay.
All right, guys are still here.
Huh?
No, the people are still here in the roster. Now, who got cut? Damn, they cut this dude.
What?
They cut Cubby Wooden. That's crazy,
Blade. 3 times.
What are you laughing for?
I just started watching TikTok.
That's cool. All right, we gotta fix our lineup. I gotta check other teams that. How is everybody's doing? What the hell? Where does he go? about the Steelers? Aaron Rodgers still hasn't started, but is he gonna start? I don't know if he's gonna start. That's my question. I'm trying to see if Rodgers is gonna start. Let's see. I can't. Oh, he's not even in the starting lineup. It's weird. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do something to these guys here. We're gonna have to do. We got everybody here still, but except for one guy left. I don't know. Do they have X Factors yet? I gotta check. Hold on. Let me check that. Bro, they still got their trails still not up yet. Yeah, that's gonna be a while for them to get their trails up. Damn it, it's gonna be a while. I don't think we got any. I don't think any receivers left. Let's see. Don't tell me they cut one guy from the right guard. I think I not think that better who I think it was. Freaking right guard. Who the fudge was that? What? That makes no sense. Alright, time to fix the depth chart. Oreo. Or no, okay.
Oh.
Crazy you now. I smell you. Let me go. Alright, here we go, chat. Slow down, goddammit.
Sorry, I'm back. My sister was talking to me.
Left guard. I don't want him starting. We'll be good. Okay, nothing changed. Jordan Morgan, right guard. Oh, that's the guy they tubbed out, bro. I got one right guard. Damn.
Oh, don't tell me this is the one I do not want to fight.
You fighting it?
I need some. Bam, bam.
Michael Parson. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's a rookie. Hell no. Get this rookie out of here.
Done.
Wait a minute.
5.
Some players got cut, I think. Wait a minute.
Let's go. I finally beat this level. Holy crap.
Bro, why do they do... Oh my god. Why did the fuck... Dude, they cut my best players, bro. Dude, they cut my best players.
Damn, bro. Got knocked the fuck out.
No, they didn't get cut. Wait a minute. They didn't get cut. They went to another teams, I think. You know what? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to see if any of my players left. I know for sure he was one of my players, was he? Nah, he wasn't. Ah, he went to the Chiefs, bro. Why did you go to the Chiefs? Can I turn him back? So we lost one player. Bro, why did they trade him from the damn team? Um,
Oh, come on. Reverse flash. Go.
I'm gonna trade this guy back on my team. He doesn't belong over there. So we lost one guy, I think. I noticed that we lost one guy. One guy. That's it. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna trade these fucking rookies, bro. Sorry for my language, chat. Who's the one that these two are both rookies, man? That's messed up. We're gonna trade y'all butt cheeks, bro. They were not supposed to be on the team at all. So now you're going gone, bro. You're gone. Give me my player back, stupid Chiefs. Okay, he's back. Try to do
Green
anything
Lantern
else.
too? Come on,
Okay.
bro.
Swear to God, I thought I had more players.
Dude, Green Lantern.
Wait a minute. Moist. Moist left. One of our guys left too. Damn. Who the frick left? Damn. If I find a guy that left my team, bro, I swear to God. Sit there. I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. Someone stole my player. No, not much scary. No, he's still there. Wow, this is weird. How do you just this dude just disappeared randomly? Six sevens. How much on a bet? These people are gonna be on here for sure. They're gonna be in here. One of my players are gonna be in here. I don't know who the fudge that is.
Correct.
All right, I check. What about? Oh, maybe they're. I know where they're at. Watch. Here he is, bro. What the hell are they doing in here? I'm talking about guys back, bro. I'm cutting the guys that who does not deserve on here. All right, the players I'm about to cut right now. I'm about to cut those two players that who are from the Steam. Let's see. No. Fudge. Yeah, I actually have to do that. Let's see, right guard. Man, get your wiggity ass out of here, this dude. I'm gonna cut you from the team. You know what? Let's get the you get out of here, rookie. Release out this team. Get off this team. Alright. His number is 6'7". I did not name his number that his. It was I think it's random. Damn. Jeez, excuse me. This sucks, man. I hate doing this. Crazy. Players get removed from the team is stupid. I hate it, dude. You know that?
Yeah, I'm about to go make some food.
Make me something. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go make some fucking eggs, motherfucker.
Eggs?
That's all I got in my crib, bro. I don't get paid until the first for food stamps. I don't really got much. And I've been trying to do like food banks and stuff. Like these food banks to get food and stuff.
Yeah.
I was supposed to go today actually, or yesterday, blah blah blah. But my grandma was a piece of butthole and didn't want to come get me. So I'm like, all right, fuck it then. But yeah, I'm gonna go make some.
Should take your join on the party with your mic on your phone or something.
My phone's charging at the moment.
Damn.
Dead. I know it's like a 20. It was at 20% when I plugged it in. It was going dead. My battery on my phone's.
You can't take your headset or what? Your headset's connected.
Yeah, my headset's. I wish I could, but my headset's a piece of shit and likes to bug out when I'm far away.
True.
I hate it. I don't get it.
So how long are you gonna take?
Oh, not that long.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Almost choked on the water. All right, chat. We're good. We're gonna get this bag right now. Left tackle. Yeah, their overall's messed up or something. God dang. I need to fix some stuff, bro. I didn't know it was gonna mess up. It went not gonna work because wooden and wooden. Okay, I know they're still that. That's a. We got a lot of stuff to fix. Get rid of these two players right here. So get back. I'll bring back Wooden. I'm gonna bring back Brooks and Wooden. It's a pain in the hell, bro. Oh my god. Sorry guys, we're not starting the game yet, but Jesus, this is what happens to my players, bro. I know, guys. I wasn't expecting this to do that. I was expecting this for the players removed like that. I wasn't expecting that. This is a pain in the butt, bro. Like, it's a pain in the butt, bro. I had to do all this again. Same thing. Okay, good. Now this one's new. Alright, we'll do that. Valentine's. Ow. I hit record, would it? Yeah, I can't. Okay, we're still good. All right. All right. I hope that saves. I gotta turn off the trade away. Shit. All right. I need to fix that, bro. All right. I think everybody's ready. All right, let's start reading chat. I'm gonna go through the roster real quick. I could save that. Let me look back. Let me go back. Hold on. I know, chat. We won't have time to do all that, but still. It's my 53-man roster right here. Yeah, this takes forever chat, so give me a minute. I think we're ready. I think we can score without that much yard chat. Let's do that. Let's turn off that. We're not gonna do that. We're being there for too long. Green Bay versus Lions. Oh, they're all white. Okay. Get it.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheeseheads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, an exciting battle in the end. The Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. Leading the Lions, of course, the unmistakable Dan Campbell. Just embodies Detroit football now as he enters year 5, coming off those back-to-back division titles. And on the other side, averaging over 11 wins a year in his 6 seasons leading the Packers so far, Matt LaFleur.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And away we go from Wisconsin. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
You know, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right, week 1, all has a sense of gratitude.
It was a smother. The Packers are all over it. He goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down. Shotgun snap here to go. Kenny's under pressure, and he goes down. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
It's third down.
Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Goff now, third and long. On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. And he gets it away from his end zone. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line. So now it's the Packers getting out on offense for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the Utah State product and former first-rounder back in 2020, Jordan Love.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the...
This is caught inside the 15. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Love's going to throw for 2. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Not a team in the league that isn't working on specific two-point plays throughout the week. And man, is it ever gratifying when you get a chance to run one and deliver. Proves everyone was paying attention in practice and in the meeting rooms, too.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And this defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun, gone. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. Out of the shotgun, gone. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up fourth down. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. Packers taking the field now. Their second series of the game coming up. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15.
He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Love now on 1st and 10. He's looking deep once again. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air. Love. And downfield, he's got it. Sven stops. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
I'm tired of hearing this damn announcer chat.
Scroll their lead to 14-0. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Now LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two. Sticking in the air. Love. And he gets in. They push out the lead to 16-0. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
On first down, it's gone. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Up to the air now. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten their first sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. On him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Jack Fox on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone. Space on the right, and he's got room. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers blowing them out in the opening quarter. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock. Well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, You're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. First down throw from Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They break the huddle at second down now. Goff setting to throw. Complete to the back, David Montgomery. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Third down here, lead 8 on the play. They send the tight end in motion. Goff on third. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's 3 and out.
The Lions readying for the punt. And he's been one of the players of this game. And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
He's got push one deep down the right. They connect on the deep shot. And into the end zone he goes.
Midnight. Welcome to the franchise, bro.
The Packers. Having to run away with it already. Jaden Reed, the touchdown.
Did I already miss?
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
Down.
Back now, pressure coming. And he gets into the end zone again.
I am tired of this announcer, bro. I heard it like 4 times in the preseason.
4 for 4, going for 2. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Wow.
Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37.
Damn it, bro.
He'll come up on 1st and 10.
10 yards. That's good. For the Lions. First down.
Up the gut they go with Gibbs. And this defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line. Back to the line they come.
I'm glad I got that guy back because he's good.
We go to the line. 180.
Here's Goff. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
How's your day doing, Midnights?
3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
Jack Fox on to put a charge into this punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Same as a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. And they are really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months.
Come on, set, punt.
First down throw, here's Love. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers swell their first quarter by 6. Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now gone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Throw it deep to the left side. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers parlay the interception into points. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on the catch, Brock. That one's kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
With faith in his offense, they're set to try for 2. Pressure coming for Love. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside your skull. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his fullback. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Like 20.
Goff on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Going to throw this from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Here's Fox on to punt this away. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And that punt hits and kicks out of bounds beyond the opposing 35. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it.
Brought in inside the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers blowing them out in this opening quarter. Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. Back to throw. so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Packers 52, Lions nothing. Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And this has turned into a blowout very early, Brock, but still plenty of time left if they can start to put things together here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Cougar 19.
Zappy to the air now. Connects on the crossover. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
That's good for Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Zappy back to throw. And the pack gets home. They drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
For a loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Come on.
They've got a man in motion. Throwing is Zappy. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here's Zappy. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. On now comes their punter. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. Fair catch called for and brought in at the 11. Now, here comes the Green Bay offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. Keeps it moving. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers threatening to run away with it already. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch. Celebration.
So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2. In the air here. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
Come on, crazy play. You might
Now
be it.
Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Raymond in motion left. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Zappy. Oh, there's another one to Williams. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Now Zappy dumps it off to his running back. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Zappi setting to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's third down.
Looking to throw, Zappi. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So that brings up 4th and long.
The coverage by Javon Bullard.
And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready?
Love from the gun. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's complete inside the 35. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers swell their first quarter by 6. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A quick second score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines. Because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker. Because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Love's going to throw for 2. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Well, he sensed it was the right time to be aggressive and go for it. You know, such a boost for a team when you could follow up a touchdown by outplaying the defense and adding an extra 2.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Send the tight end in motion left. Throwing on second. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's third down.
They need a good chunk here. At least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd down from the gun. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20.
The Packers take over 1st and 10.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Love out of the shotgun. He throws a bullet to the center of the... That's grabbed inside the 30. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers blowing them out in this opening quarter. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Crazy. Like,
There's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
Ready?
Here's a throw. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
76. Lions nothing.
We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. A whole lot to nothing is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back and begin in the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll start this drive out, 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. On the draw, this is Gibbs. These last 2 snaps will force this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on 3rd down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here who's got to compensate for 2 negative plays.
Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. And the Packers will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Man, he really lobbed that one downfield, didn't he? Tried to lay it in there for a big completion. I think he just got a little too much loft on it, though, and it's intercepted.
I really do think in that spot, though, Kate, it was the right type of throw.
Yeah.
But that air in this league... Put air on the football as a quarterback, you better be exactly right, because as fast as these defenders are, they can recover and go get it, which they did right there.
Set, ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it at the 30. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
1 yards on the play. That's good. 4 up Packers.
Shotgun now for Love. He's trying to go deep again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up 2nd down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Caught near the goal line. That's a Green Bay touchdown. Pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2.
The Packers will
All right, they're going to throw for it. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
84. Lions nothing.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. Who's going to throw? And that throw just too high for him. Looking for his wide receiver there.
I would have been mad if he picked that off.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Motioning the tight end now. 3rd and long for him here. So out now comes the punter. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we got to assume this drive, Brock, likely going to end in a...
After Jaden Reed, it's yeah, it's that guy.
Touchdown as well. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. To the air with Love. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers ballooning the first half lead even further. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Here's Love. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Justin Tucker is set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense returning to the field. And coming off a 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Working on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 3rd.
I think that's 7 sacks for Michael Parsons, bro. I'm about to like break the record or something. That's 3 already, bro. What the fudge?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little... bit harder this time out. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
This is not gonna be good, bro.
Love now to throw. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. And he gets this down near the 30. Love hustling everybody to the line.
It's a gain of 45 yards. And the Packers 1st down.
First and 10, looking to throw. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Look at those
The Packers continue dominating in our opening half. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
Crazy play.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempt coming. Back to throw. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Make sure to drop a like and subscribe, please.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's a catch again to Gibbs. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. Right? I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Air it out on 3rd. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Packers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Shoot, what was I supposed to do on here, chat? Oh, it's Savion. Oh. Savion's turn, I think.
It's showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Tell Hunter his girlfriend. Ready. He's not here right now. I don't know what he's doing.
Ready.
Love looking to pass. Pass him on the quick hitter. And this is brought to a stop at that, say, the 34-yard line there. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Well, things weren't about to end after... First hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Ready?
Love with it on 1st down. Look at that power, deep left side. Brought in inside the 20. The Packers parlay the interception into points. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his 3-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the 3-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like the Tyrese fans. But whatever.
The kids weren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 30. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And
Where's Blake? Where you at, bro?
A good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Wow, this game crashed. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it, bro.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock. You already got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it. Because you've got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Is Craig right here? No, he just left.
Jack Fox on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And the fair catch made here at the 15. The Packers are headed back to the field, so we'll get a look at Romeo Doubs. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock, so high hopes again for this upcoming series.
What are you talking about? Is it where she's not? Who the heck are you talking about? Make sure to drop a like and subscribe, please.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Love now. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line.
Wow.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers running away with it in the 2nd quarter.
Why is she always asking for the contract on me? Okay, I am getting confused and I'm getting upset. Why is she always asking about material? But not you. Who the heck are you talking about?
So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2. They're throwing it. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Man, that is like so delayed.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the backup. First throw.
Damn, brother.
Right here for Gibbs.
Get down, boy.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
It's quickly to St. Brown. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You gotta stop him, Chuck.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Gibbs now from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
I don't know. I don't even know that much. I don't even follow Craig Bay Stream that much.
The Lions ready for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away.
No, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line in the end zone entirely. And that
there ain't no way you caught that ball right. I heard a caught. I heard a... I thought I caught the ball, bro. What the hell, chat? Oh, we gotta rush the ball now.
a touchback. The Packers all set to get back out there. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. He nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Love hustling everybody to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Trying to work quickly now. Going to the ground again on first.
God
dang.
The
late game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Here's Jacobs again on 2nd down. Rolling into enemy territory. At the 20. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making this a leper before halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Now LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Love's going to throw for 2. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown. And then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
Yo, stream bro, I appreciate that, man. Ow, that hurt. Actually hurt.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Okay.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up
Make
to
sure to drop a like and
line.
subscribe,
First and
whoever joined the stream.
Straight ahead with Gibbs.
Ain't no way this dude
And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And they keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Damn, this is crazy.
the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now.
Thank you, Colorado.
On this play needed,
I didn't even know your name was in here.
A whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Running back sent in motion. Third and long, it's Allen. And it doesn't fall into the breadbasket. Incomplete pass.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
No, why does he keep doing that, bro? Why do he keep calling the fair flag?
The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around.
Rushing yards. And 6 rushing touchdowns. You gotta be kidding me, right? That ain't possible. Six rushing touchdowns. That's crazy. What the helly, bro? What the helly? What the helly bird? I think I can get it. Oh yeah.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Love from the gun. Put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers ballooning the first half lead even further. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His third through the air this game. He can pack it in at this point, Brock. It is already a great game for him. Imagine what he could finish up with if he stays anywhere close to this pace.
Well, this pace right here puts him in the record books. I mean, it is absurd what he's doing, and I love offensively, you keep calling it till they stop it. But goodness gracious, defense, you may want to double cover this guy.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. Look to throw. Shoves him off. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Justin Tucker is set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Allen now on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Only incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's third down.
Now Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Jack Fox on to put a charge into this punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. Oh, nice punt and a fair catch. Going to stick them at the 7. The Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again.
How many yards?
Trying to emphasize what worked on their.
How many yards do I need to throw? How many yards down the field? Oh, excuse me. Damn, that hurt. 336. Okay. Touchdown catches. Where does it say that at? I have no idea where it's saying.
Last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
This is going to be hard, bro.
Love now on first and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the
That's
road.
hard, bro.
That one is
Damn it.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I can't throw the ball. Look at the, oh
The incompletion.
my God,
They come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. Absolutely fires this one right side. They connect on the deep shot. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers continue dominating in our opening half. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
It's almost halftime. Good. I gotta go rush him after this.
LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Loves to throw again. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line.
Okay.
The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
That's crazy. He just like, get him out of my face. That's crazy.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they get to him again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Another 3 and out.
Here's Fox on to punt this away. And they could really use a good one here. Takes it in at the 26. Escapes the defender.
What am I doing?
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
Oh, that can't do.
The Packers take over 1st and 10.
1st down from the 42.
Come on, set. Black 40.
Oh, shit.
Ready?
Love out of the shotgun. That one's caught at the 10-yard line.
That was so hard to decide which way can I throw it to.
In the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers running away with it in the 2nd quarter. All right, they're going to throw for it. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Lions offense returning to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete. 2:01, this is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. The tight end in motion now. Back to the air, Allen. It isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. So a difficult third down coming up on the other side, Brock, of this 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Allen setting up to throw. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. And believe it or not, Brock, that's a new NFL record as he gets his 17th punt away. And a fair catch made with...
That hurt. Owie. Okay. 3-3-3. Christian Watson. Okay.
That incident's just inside the 25. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again.
It's not gonna be good.
They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. He beams, big gain downfield, and he has this to the opposing 35.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Looking for the end zone, and a deep shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two. Love looking to pass. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I am tired of the same kicker. The announcer.
As they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st down, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Gosh, damn it.
Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Allen. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those are short throws. They are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Fields this one at the 3. And he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. in the Big Easy, the Saints at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. All right, Kate, thanks very much. Today is the day, the debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. And it's Alvin Kamara. He's got the rock, he's got some room, he's got speed. 39 yards for the touchdown. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And this is Tommy Tremble. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches.
Oh, man, I missed it.
The Panthers come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Miami Dolphins.
That's cool.
And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. He was a big factor in this one, and he shows you why on this play. The Colts wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. With that, a look at what's already transpired and what's still to come in a busy first week of the new season. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Let me take a look at that. 3 minutes. That's cool. I'll be right back. That is cool, man. That's cool. Cool feature. All right. Ow. That hurt. love the halftime thing. That's pretty cool.
We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Emmanuel Wilson to return it. And he dives to end the return. Not sure I understand the thinking here. They're going to start very deep in their own half. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
I think this will be my last game, and we'll just chill on in. That's it. Because I don't think we have enough time for another one. Because it's going to be 4, 5, and 6. We won't have enough time for that. To cry, look my screen. Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
Set, ready, punt.
Shotgun now for Love. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow the lead coming out of halftime. So Love brings his Packers to the line. They go for 2. I'll throw it. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Taken in by Williams outright. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
120.
From the gun, call. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Zappy to the air now. Hits him on the in route. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Punt team on the field. And he's been one of the players on this game. He's got to go back for this one. Great punt. Fair caught at the 6. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And that last impressive touchdown drive.
That hurt. I'm about to go get some chips in a bit, bro. Like, okay, I just saw some chips I want. Let's go get the chips. Yeah. All right.
Have to see if they can repeat that. They're backed up again to start this one.
Ready.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Red, 38. Ready.
Love from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. Completes this one to Kraft. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
7 on the play. And the Packers first down.
And he could have a free play here. He's loaded another one up. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Offside. Defense.
Now they got to the end zone with that free.
Who was on offside? Someone was offside. Oh, someone wasn't lined up.
Partners. They will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Now LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
Here we go. Shot. 17. 10 black. Clock.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit. That brings out the flag. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump. And, well, they got one of them to move that time. All right, penalty pushes them back. They are still out there. They're going to try for 2. Love's going to throw for 2. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. Brock, the penalty had him backed up to the 7, but they still go for it and convert for 2. Are you at all surprised to see a team try that as opposed to just kicking the extra point?
A little bit, Kate, but what this speaks to is the difference in the college and the pro game. Right, the hash marks, the spacing, the time.
Yep.
The NFL game is about matchups. And to make a call like that, they felt like they had a matchup they wanted to take advantage of, whether it was from the 3, the 7, and who knows, maybe even deeper as this game goes along.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
There's no way I can finish this in this minute.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. First down, play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Complete to St. Brown outright. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
And the Lions first down.
Allen to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
I think we can officially call this pile on.
Savion.
They've been the better group all game. You felt it. This quarterback, well, he certainly felt the brunt of it. The rest of the way, Kate, this may be time to pad those stats and keep on pressing against a group that has had no answers for him up front.
The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense.
It's crazy.
All right, going empty. As they come to the line, it's 1st and 10. To the air with Love. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers piling onto the scoreboard yet again. LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Pressure coming for Love. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Allen now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
If I could get 7 sacks, that'll be a tie NFL record.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half.
Rushing touchdown, rushing yard, 296. That is impossible to break. That's impossible.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready.
And off to Jacobs to start the drive. Has a hole left, room to run. The 30. Gets the 10. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Perfect.
The Packers keeping the pedal forward and adding 6 more. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Packers take their first time out.
All right, I'm back.
As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after thinking it over, these guys lining up for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Lions get ready to return to the field. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Putting the tight end in motion. Second down pass play coming. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Punting unit out now. And we expect to kick, but keep an eye out. They could give him redemption for the earlier fake attempt. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Packers getting set.
That's crazy.
Here, first and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. Packers can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. Christian Watson with the touchdown. A fourth for him in this game, and one more ties the record. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they take.
Wait, what ties the record? Who tied the record?
On 2 more.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Now throw to start the drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. In up to Gibbs from the gun. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Let's see what they went with. Third down. Back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack. They'll bring out the punter here. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And as this lead has grown, they have not taken their foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what could be a consecutive touchdown drive. Love now on 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center of the... That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers trying to end this before the final quarter. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. And that is his 4th touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of active players have ever achieved it in their careers, and it's been done less than 50 times in league history. Love now to throw. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Didn't get it.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So
I'm going to do it in a
they're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Lions offense returning to the field. Gives Montgomery to start the drive. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Pass play now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Tried to float that one in, and defender's there for the interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Packers might have some questions on the return, but none on that interception. They've got it back. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Check, 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 check.
At their own 26-yard line.
Throwing, it's Love. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
About to break the record right now, too.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. Now looking to throw. And they aren't slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Getting on the ground here with Montgomery. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
That's good for our Lions. First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Tight end in motion left. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. He's going to throw this one. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Loss of 7 yards. It's third down.
Dropping back to throw. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. And the Packers get it as he makes his third interception in this game. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first.
Allah. Jaden Reed.
The interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defensive preaches it, but when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, and often...
They connect on the deep shot. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers parlay the interception into points. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. A fourth for him in this game, and one more ties the record. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on two more. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Montgomery now up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the...
They already injured all the guys. I gotta stop stopping this game, bro. I swear, I gotta stop it.
Aggressiveness from this defense. With 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Zappi setting to throw. Set up the screen to Montgomery. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. This offense looking to converge as they come up on third down. Zappi back to throw.
Okay.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. On now comes their punter. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the third.
Allah. Matthew Golden, no. Whose turn is it? Oh, this is Luke Musgrave.
Yard line. The Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly. They've scored each of their last 2 times out. Big game downfield.
I got so goddamn scared. I thought he would have got the ball.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love.
Bro, not
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he will have them a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers piling onto the scoreboard yet again. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, with the QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Now Zappi has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. Got to figure out this 3rd down here.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Zappi to the air now. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Ooh, my throat's dry.
The Lions readying for the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. The Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it 2nd. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Love from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Green Bay. The Packers keep the pedal floor. And adding 6 more. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Love's going to throw for 2. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Following the incompletion, possession. We stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing is Zappe. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Looking to throw, Zappe. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Zappe. They're on him again. He goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It'll be the Lions with possession, but this one pretty much decided at this point. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again.
Got dark.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing. Football partner making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Love looking to pass. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. To the air with Love. He's going to try another deep one here. Brought in inside the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout. All right, they're going to throw for it. Slowing down in the slightest. 2 more to their lead. Man, what a blowout we've got here.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
It's already max. I can't put no more yards.
Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a set. On the first play.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. to throw now. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play, and that's going to bring them to third down. Here he goes, third and long. They get him again, and this time it's for points. That is going to be a safety. Out now for the free kick, hoping their defense can answer a safety with a stop of their own. Brings it in at the 12.
Damn it, that was close.
Whoa, and he gives himself up
that was
quickly
close.
to the surprise
That
of, well, us and his entire team. Awful field position to start. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to...
What is the record I got to get for the rushing touchdowns?
A main one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots.
296. That's the record? 296 is the record?
And he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Running on first here with Jacobs. Jukes away from one. Has room down the left sideline. 30. He's at the 10. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Got the record.
The Packers are running them out of the building. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. His fourth total score of the game.
He just keeps scoring and scoring and scoring it. Look at the juice he showed on touchdown number 4. He actually looks like he's getting stronger and faster as this game goes along. Just wow.
Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2. They're going to try and throw it here. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. In from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw here. Finds him over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. So out now comes the punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Packers and receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. They're going to win this game, but with touchdowns on 3 straight drives.
307 yard. What is the record? 307 yard. I did not get it yet. It's 336 yards. Passing yards.
You're probably going to want to keep that streak going. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready?
Love out of the shotgun. Look at that power, deep left side. Gets this one to Watson. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
And the Packers first down.
Ready?
Thrown on first down, Love. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. Love. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
Tucker is set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions get ready to return to the field. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
7 yards. It's 2nd down.
I don't know what the record is for the sacks, but is that 8 already? Because I already got 8 sacks.
Value three! Value three! We go to line!
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's 3rd down.
We go to line! White 20!
Goff to the air now. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. A 3rd consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up 4th down. And he'll haul in this punt. Fair catch made at the 45-yard line. The Packers and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for
6 passing touchdowns, rushing touchdowns.
that on this series.
Okay.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Come on.
Hand off here to Jacob. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Love hustling everybody to the line.
Ready.
They go counter. It's Jacobs. A lot of space ahead. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
38 yards. That's good for a Packers.
First down, and they go right back to it. And good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up now.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line.
Going run again with Jacobs. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Offense to the line fast. Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Packers throw 6 more on the blow. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. His 5th rushing score in this game alone. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just...
21 receptions, crazy.
She's shy of that two-point conversion. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
20!
Out of the shotgun. Call. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Now gone. Set up the screen to Montgomery. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Their punter making his way out now. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. Fair catch made here at the 30. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. New set of downs for them from the 31.
Ready?
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 27. And those are the hurry up here. They stick with Jacobs. And that's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down. Looking quickly here.
Ready?
On 2nd down, Jacobs. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Packers are running them out of the building. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. The 6th time he's running in this game, and that ties the NFL record. What do you say we set up a picnic chair in there for him and save him some time, partner? That is the 6th time that he's run one in this game. And that earns him a well-deserved piece in the record book alongside Alvin Kamara, whose single-game mark he's just tied. Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. He's dropping back to throw. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown. And then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
180.
From the gun, Goff. They want him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Goff. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down. And he's there. Fair catch called for and taken. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Ow.
Okay.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Ready?
Shotgun now for Love. He's going to push one deep down. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. It can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stoppable.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard, just no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their number from beginning to end.
On 2nd and 10. Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Punt team on the field. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. The Packers and Jordan Love set to take over again. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends. Brock, quite the year that he's put together, finding the end zone. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Love from the gun. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Yeah, he's close. He's like one away.
The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout. So Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for two. They work against the blitz. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. 1st and 10 from the 43.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready.
Love now. Quick slant into the hands of Golden. And he's going to be brought down at the 30. Five-yard line.
Okay.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Again, he's got room. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers are running them out of the building. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record.
Oh, wow, that's dumb. Took a crown. Passing.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempt coming. He's going to throw it. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Game glitch, huh?
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. A 3rd consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this will come from just inside his end zone. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once again.
I noticed something that the max is not. I mean, I don't know how the heck, but I want to go throw 5 touchdown passes to him because it's not. It's already tied the record. 5. There's no way I can get 6 because it's impossible. It's gonna look most great.
And with where that punt stuck him, Brock, this is going to be tough to repeat the touchdown from their last drive.
This is going to be hard.
Love with it on first down. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big game downfield. Into the red zone. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Love brings his Packers to the line. They're going for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Lions get ready to return to the field.
They can't do anything anymore.
All set to go now from the 35. Throwing now on first down, Allen. It's caught by Montgomery. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 36-yard line.
Let's go in here. Allen finds him over the middle. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Lions trying to do some window dressing.
Gain of 14. And the Lions first down.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. To the sack, but we'll use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Punting.
Holla. Ooh, shit, it's hot in here.
It out now. And he'll try to hit this one well. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The Packers send receiver Christian Watson ready to go once. Again. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run.
Ready.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Here we go.
They're going to pass it here. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's complete inside the 35. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
There's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming. Pass play coming here. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pressure's there, and it goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets them up with a 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down. So a historic venue in football sees yet another win as the Packers take this one at Lambeau. And this isn't just any 1-0 start for them. They pick up what could end up being a key division victory to have later in this season. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
The stats glitch, bruh. That's stupid, bro. They didn't count. $11 in the stream already. Damn. So we just can't score too much. Ouch. Ow. I'm not gonna play it, chat, so what the fuck is it, bro?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue, better known as Lambeau Field, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers.
From Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. The Cowboys come out, and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, three-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
Play action now. Prescott. Now he's just going to flip this forward.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and 6. A shotgun snap for Prescott. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, the veteran Brian Anger on to punt for Dallas. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. So the Packers come out, and they are led by Jordan Love, who followed Aaron Rodgers after playing apprentice for a couple of seasons. And now for Love, it is his 3rd season as the Green Bay starter. This one, up top for Dobbs. That is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 80 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Packers 7, Cowboys 0.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Cowboys offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. Going to start this on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take this to about the 28. Edger and Cooper, they're on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
2nd and 7. Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Packers offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. On play action, Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. And the throw left sideline caught. They ruled incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet in. And it's 2nd down.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Former 3rd overall pick, Quinton Williams, in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's 3rd down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
This one is caught by Reed. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
The Cowboys offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They've had it twice and they've punted twice, still seeking that first down of the game as they begin this 3rd drive. Now Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Handoff, Ezekiel Elliott heading left. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
In trouble, and down he goes. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. Here's Brian Anger now, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They lead it here early 7-0 as they start with a 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. Gets to the edge at the 30. And he will go all the way. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
McManus on for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers move out on top, 14-0.
14, Cowboys nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Levante Turpin on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Cowboys offense ready for this next possession. They're an early hold, 14-0. They'll start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
They'll run Zeke up the middle. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. They'll bring up 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he will have a Cowboys first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8 and is past the 40-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll step up and run this. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
A gain of 10 yards.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
The toss here to Zeke. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. We'll try the left side here with Elliott, and he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Packers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on second down, Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Third, they need 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. It is a big-time play for the Packers. 45 yards.
And the Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he's in! Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Give him a 2nd touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the 1st.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often, and boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
Now it's McManus for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Packers looking terrific here out of the gates, already up 21-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10. Prescott now. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick 1st down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Back-to-back gains of 10 yards. And back-to-back 1st downs.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Xavier McKinney up there to make the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On play action, here's Dak. He'll let this go for Pickens. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll be 3rd down.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it but just couldn't come down at the pick.
First time to land in this one, and it's a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Go play action. It's Prescott. Picked off by the all-pro safety, Xavier McKinney.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The Packers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. We'll go play action with Love. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert it.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
To say this group has started strong here in the 1st quarter, Mike, might be a bit of an understatement. I mean, offensively, firing on all cylinders. Defensively, suffocating the opponent. The ability to complement each other on both sides of the ball and play at such a high level. They could have a little bit more breathing room here by the end of this drive.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Second down, 8 yards to go. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. It's been a busy 1st quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
On the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Love. That's Left side, caught by Musgrave.
To number 88, Luke Musgrave. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw is Love. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers extend the lead to 24-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Cowboys offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. To throw is Dak. His pass right side is caught by Schoonmaker.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4. Pistol now for Prescott. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. 24-0 is our score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
On 2nd down, it's down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Quay Walker getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big kickoff.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Second and 2.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the sideline. He's got Watson.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On play action, Love. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
A carry here for Wilson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain there of 15. First down, Packers.
First down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
Brings up second
A
and
loss
goal.
was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
A second down throw for Love. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers move out even further ahead. It is now 31-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 2. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Cowboys offense about ready to take over once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Second down, Prescott. That one swung out to Elliott, and he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Third and short. Prescott. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
This offense just continues to struggle to find any sort of rhythm. And now part of it is self-inflicted wounds. But the vast majority of their struggles has just been their inability to pass protect. You can't expect your quarterback to settle into the game and have any confidence operating out of the pocket when the second he hits his back foot, the play's over.
Here's the punter now, as this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. This one fielded out beyond the 25. He's closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. We haven't hit halftime yet. A definite storyline to follow closely. Maybe adds to it here as they embark on this next drive. On the ground, it's Wilson. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Love. To the tight end, Musgrave. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 18 yards on the connection. Good for a Green Bay first down.
45-yard line.
They'll run. It's Wilson. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 1. Here's Wilson. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run back. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Love to throw on first and 10. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
On the ground, here's Wilson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Now a timeout called by the defense. We'll talk things over before third down. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And now it's fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Packers add on to their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. To the left side. Caught by Lamb. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 6. Back to throw is Prescott. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Cowboys.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
That's complete to Elliott. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. Now Prescott going to make the read and keep it himself. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move James. 1st down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Yards are hard to come by there. We'll work it down to the 37-yard line.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. There's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball, that extra second in the pocket, and with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Looking down the field, but that falls incomplete.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. His kick is good! From 60 yards out, he's got the leg to knock it through.
And you talk about having confidence in your kicker, Mike. I mean, to send him out there to kick from midfield, and what does he do? He repays you with that confidence with a 60-yard field goal. I mean, that was something else.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense.
Moon.
Ready for their next possession.
Yeah, I'm still on.
He's had
I mean, you're still live? Yeah.
in the first half. Those numbers are
I'm just chilling right now. I'm not really playing the game. I'm just chilling. I couldn't really play the franchise that long. I couldn't play the franchise that long for 15 minutes. I couldn't play for 15 minutes. So. Yeah, I'm still live, but we're getting close to that mark of 11 hours and 55 minutes. We're just waiting for that mark, so we're just chilling right now. I'm just letting the game play by itself. So yeah, I'm just chilling. That's all.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and a couple.
When you're still there?
From the gun, it's Love. To the left side, in the hands of Watson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Yeah, that's how I live stream.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller, him and the quarterback.
Yeah, that's how I live stream. I keep 11 hours.
There is a lot of room to operate.
Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a game.
I'm just waiting for the 11-hour mark. It's already 11 hours and 40. It's 11 hours and 25 minutes. 49 minutes, I mean. And I'm just waiting for the. Yeah, once I go to sleep, I'm probably upload YouTube short. So,
now, here's second and 6.
That's when we get ready right now. I'm gonna get ready to upload
on the run, it's Wilson. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down
at the 28-yard line.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's good for the Packers. First down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be
I mean, I'm not tired, you know.
Winning
I'm
on
not
third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what?
Oh, shit. Ay, bruh. 5. You know what the top and that's the rat trap. 5. Sorry, guys, see a blue screen. My bad. Sorry, hold on.
That hit's coming, whether you catch it or not. And
yeah, I mean, good morning, by the way, Moon.
To make
by the way,
difficult
if you're
catches.
joining the stream, good morning.
That one is tough, but
damn, this team is scoring without me and the chosen team.
His second touchdown so far here in the first half.
His fifth? Did they just say his fifth?
That is number 2, Greg. He is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
I am still awake, just chilling, vibing. It's great.
McManus on for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers stretch things out even further.
Makes the score Packers 41, Cowboys 3.
Cowboys 3 is crazy.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Prescott now. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Edger and Cooper getting in there to drop them. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Pistol now for Prescott. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. I'm up.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Back with more from Lambeau Field. After this, we're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, it's down. Picked off by the all-pro safety, Xavier McKinney. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Bro, how many
successes that are really holding
Prescott
the offense
have?
back right now, Mike? He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when
Chat,
you turn the ball
the stream's
over
already
at
about to
this rate.
end. Yeah, I'll show you guys another One Piece, but the stream hasn't ended, but you know, it's
The
just how I
Packers
say it.
offense and Romeo Doubs heading out for their next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so